Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Y'all know I'm late. Good morning, Paula. I stayed on live with y'all last night until till a little after midnight, or I think a little after midnight or about midnight. Y'all listen. I didn't even hear my alarm this morning. I just went live, Paula. I just got on here. Good morning, Small Fry. Good morning, everybody. Y'all come on in, tap the screen. Good morning, everybody. Let's get the topic started. Tap the screen. Yes, y'all, I'm tired. For real. Good morning, honeybees. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Good morning, Mahogany, y'all. Tap the screen. Ashani, good morning. Lady K, good morning, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Come on in, tap the screen. The topic this morning is, would you still be with your... Good morning, how you doing? The topic of this morning is, would you still be with your mate, right? And he's good to you. He's doing everything he's supposed to do. But he's a 5-minute man. At least I gave him 5. He's a 5-minute man. Would you still be with him? That's the topic this morning, y'all. Mind you, he's doing everything. He doing everything else right. Good morning, Shad, y'all. Good morning, Miss Red. Would you still be with him if he only lasted 5 minutes? Everybody. Mika, good morning. It's a 5 minutes round a day. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yes, only in our last 5 minutes. Like this is a really, y'all, like, this is very important. This is very important. Would you be with your significant other, spouse, whatever, even would you marry him if he only lasted 5 minutes? You know what I mean? Like, remember, he's doing everything else. He's a provider. He takes care of home, physically, financially, you know what I'm saying, emotionally, on a mental state. So would you guys still be together? You know what I mean? If he only lasted 5 minutes in the bedroom. And you know what, honey? Tendis. I'm glad you said you would be unfaithful. I'm glad you said that. You was the first one came out with it. I'm glad you said that. You would be unfaithful. I'm glad you said that. T. Okay. Ty. I'm glad you said that. You would be unfaithful because in the bedroom plays a big part in a relationship. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen. Uncle Bernie. Good morning. Top of the AM. The topic this morning is, would you be with your significant other and spouse, they're doing everything right. They are perfect. They are perfect. But only lasted 5 minutes in the bedroom. To be with them, one person in the chat already said she would be unfaithful. And you know what? Would you be with them? Would you be able, I mean, you know yourself. You know yourself, right? Would you be able to be with them and be faithful? The topic this morning, y'all, is if you have a significant other, right? If you have a significant other and they are doing everything right in the relationship, would you be with them if they only lasted 5 minutes? Why you say that, Uncle Bernie? For better or for worse. Okay, so when you say for better or for worse, say it. Wait a minute. What's that said? Yeah. Say it. When you say for better or for worse. So you mean to tell me that you're gonna, like, would y'all marry him and y'all know he only lasted 5 minutes? Would y'all even go forward with marriage? Good morning, Blue. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. My spouse is awesome. However, I was unfaithful. Uncle Bernie, come in. Come. I don't know what you're doing if you can come in the box. Like, think about it. Would you be with him? He's doing everything right. He's doing everything right. He's a provider. He's doing everything he's supposed to do. Would you be able to be? Not only that, if he wants to marry you, if he even wants to marry you, would you be able to be? Y'all, where my moms at? Where my moms, y'all? Good morning. I got my moms in here this morning.
Hello.
Hi, good morning, Smooth.
Hey, so you're talking about intercourse, right?
Talking about what?
Like the X. So you're talking about intercourse. You're not talking about any other type of, um, like using fingers, nothing else.
5 minutes.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm talking about. Penetration. Like he only lasts 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Like there, you don't even need a willy, bro. You could use your fingers, your mouth. Like those two will do the magic within itself. You know what I mean?
But do you think that you will be able to satisfy your partner like the entire time of the relationship?
Absolutely.
But I believe you speaking in 5 minutes of time as being you speak overall 5 minutes. Their time of participation is 5 minutes, no matter what they do, right? If they do their mouth, whatever they do, their willpower is 5 minutes. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
get what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? Like, as long as she what?
as long as she reaches climax, like I feel like it doesn't really matter how long you last.
How about yourself?
Um, Myself, I would reach climax in 5 minutes, so I guess that's cool.
Or you're 5 minutes? Okay. Oh.
No, no,
You're
no, no,
5 minute guy.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no.
no, no.
I'm
I'm,
not
I'm
laughing at that.
saying
I mean, that's great. Yeah, that's
I'm saying
great.
in this hypothetical,
No, say, hold on to that truth, right?
Hypothetically. Cause see, listen, I don't think any man is gonna get in my box this morning and claim, and admit that they are a 5 minute brother. I don't think so.
It depends.
If there's a
It all
prize,
depends.
I'm 3.5 minutes.
But listen though, everybody. He's doing everything that you guys want him to do. He's doing everything. He's everything else. He's just only lasted 5 minutes in the bed.
But the thing is, it depends on how fast you go and like how hard you go. Like there are different factors that play in. You know what I mean? How hot she is. You know what I mean?
I'm not taking my clothes off for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, but I've been. But if that was my situation, I would still be with my spouse, but I would be unfaithful. But I would. I mean, I should be a keeper because everything else is on point. But I'll be unfaithful. I would not be able to be faithful.
And you know what? It was one person came in here so far that I seen, and she was the only one that admitted that she would be unfaithful. She said that.
Yeah, I would be too.
She go ahead, Aunt Bernie.
Oh no, I'm saying no. And it really. I mean, it just falls into the premise of because then one day I will probably equate to her
You
5 minutes.
okay. Go ahead, Aunt Bernie.
No, I was saying someday, at some point in time, I look at it being that at some point in time down the road, I would equate to her 5 minutes. But as it stands right now, I need a lot more than 5 minutes, so I would be unfaithful. But I would keep her because I know at some point I'd be in alignment with her in a 5 minute process. So,
Okay, so um, Jay said that it's a deal breaker for her. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Well,
The topic,
Bernard.
you guys, the topic today is you have your significant other, and he's doing everything right. He's a provider. He's doing everything right in the relationship, but yet he only lasts 5 minutes in the bed. How would you deal with that?
In my
So,
opinion, I think go ahead. I'll hold on. Go
oh,
ahead.
I was gonna say to Bernard real quick. At that point, you might as well have a polygamous relationship if you're just gonna cheat.
oh yeah. Well, I tell you, thank you for the appreciate the feedback on that. I'm gonna have the same relationship I've been having, my own rules. But thank you for that. I don't, yeah, I appreciate the help on that. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it as I've been doing it. Just do my thing, and she better work right along with the program. But she will work the program. 'Cause I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna motivate her to stay in that program. But nonetheless, but now what you can do also in that 5 minute process. Uh, if you're not stretch it out for 5 minutes, you can just take it. If you know, like, okay, she's 5 minutes, well, we're gonna take a break at the first minute and a half and come back and do some more and come, stretch it out a little bit. But
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
use
So,
that.
so,
Good morning.
Good morning.
In my opinion,
go ahead,
oh,
Blue.
go ahead. Okay. In my opinion, um, I've only had maybe two or maybe three women that I couldn't hang with that literally gave me like less than 5 minutes, and I was already, climaxed.
Right.
In my
Really?
life.
Really? Okay, something happened. Good morning, Trinity.
Good morning.
Good morning,
So
Styles. Go ahead, Trinity.
I actually wanted to say, like, I've been in this situation
Uh-huh.
where I was in a relationship with a guy who like was providing. He would treated me like a princess, so much respect, spoiled me, took care, like paid for my things. I didn't have to ask him for nothing. But he could not satisfy me because his tools were unequipped for the job. And I tried to make it work and it just didn't. So I know, like, for me personally, that's just something that I wouldn't, it's just something that couldn't happen, because I did find myself getting to the point where, like, I was ready to, like, be, I guess, deceitful and, like, unfaithful. And when I realized, like, I was ready to get to that point, I was like, okay, no, I got to cut this off. I got to go.
So, so,
How many
so that's
times you tried with him?
I tried for months. I really did, but it got to the point where I was like physically repulsed by him because that's all I could think.
Yikes.
So
So
Yikes.
that was a
when I
deal
got to
breaker
that
for you.
point, huh?
It was a deal breaker for you.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it felt so wrong to like feel that repulsion to him and like him not understand that because I didn't know. And like, how do you tell that to somebody? Like,
Right.
especially a man, how do you
So
tell
did
them
you
like
tell
they
him, or
get.
you just walked away?
No, I did tell him. I had to be honest with him. I couldn't just leave him in the dark. I mean, and I
You
tried
should
my
have
best.
you should
Huh?
have told him to get on those SSRIs, the antidepressants. Those help, man.
Well, it wasn't his tool wasn't big enough, if you
Oh,
understand.
his
Oh,
size.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew
And
where
that's
you were
what I
going with that.
mean.
I definitely knew where you was going with that.
And that's what I
So,
mean. Like, how do you tell somebody that respectfully, you know?
So it wasn't big enough, Trinity. Like, yeah, how do you tell somebody that?
That's what I was
same
trying to
way,
figure out.
listen, same way you got to tell a woman her vagina is off. You know, it seems embarrassing, but a lot of us got to muster up the nerve to tell them that. You know.
And for somebody in the comments, yes, I did. Like, we discussed the issue and we tried to work on it and it just didn't happen. So,
I would like to believe that he should be aware also. I mean, depending on how old he is, but he should be aware as to, what his disposition is. And I mean, also, but again, but as a couple, you should have a discussion about it. But he should definitely be aware. I would like to believe.
I got a
yeah, I mean, it
question. I
was
got a
something
question.
that I made him aware of, and we tried to work on it, and it was something that really couldn't be worked on, and so like we both mutually agreed to like walk
Hey,
away. Like there wasn't any hard feelings or anything.
hey, Trent, but I'm saying,
Okay.
but did he appear that he was already aware of his disposition, or he thought he was really
He thought he was, and
okay.
I do take some responsibility on that because I have a problem with faking,
Oh, so
and
you were
that's
you
my problem. That's
were
my
you,
issue that I got to
was,
work on.
were you his first experience, or he had other experiences?
No, no, no. I was not.
Because I like to believe that he had encountered someone else who would have said like, "You're not cutting the
Yeah, it
mustard right."
might have just been her. Right. It
Well,
might have
again,
just been her.
like
You didn't get him.
it wasn't an issue of like his performance. It's an issue of like quite literally like physicality. That's something he
Right,
can't help.
right. He had
So
no
like
girth. You were looking for.
I wouldn't fault another woman for like not telling him that.
Oh, it's a lot of women would not tell a man that his I don't know what y'all got going on, but it's a lot of women would not tell a man that.
But I would like to
Very
believe that
limited.
the man
Okay. Well,
he kind of has he got to have a you as a man. Well, I'm gonna say I can't say what a man would do, but I know the feeling would the when you enter, you kind of have an idea of what your genitals are doing. You are. You know how you're not just plunging in like I mean whipped cream. You going in there's a little friction. So you got some girth. I mean you got friction. So if you're going in, unless you happen to have a massive process going on, I mean, somebody has told him that he was not, capturing the walls or capturing some facility.
Good morning.
Good
okay.
morning, T
So
Styles.
my
Good
question
morning.
is,
Hold on, Blue. Let T
okay.
Styles get in for a minute.
Okay, good morning, everyone. So, I don't know. Sometimes it's a culture difference because let's just say I'm Jamaican, and I've been with somebody who they're not up there, where it's not big enough. But there are ways to work around this. There are
Slowly going, honey. I'm
foreplay.
gonna drop you down, honey. Let me bring somebody else in here.
hmm
Go ahead, honey. Go ahead.
Yeah, there are ways to go around this. I'm not saying if you're not being pleased, you gotta speak up because I've been with somebody where wherein they were pleasing me, like, and for the longest I kept
I
my
did a little
mouth
bit.
shut. I was like, I was at the verge of getting somebody on the side, and I'm like, should I? Because this person is such a good person to me. He
Oh,
was hitting all the right spot. He was
Yeah,
the person you want to be on your side. Your
perfect.
family would say, "Oh, that's your husband," and you feel good. But when you got there, it was like, oh, you're like, what am I doing in this relationship? And then I hit mentality. My mentality hit in and says, why are you keep saying yes when he said, is it good? No, say no. It's not good. I don't know. You're missing something. Sometimes the tool can be small, but it can go where you need it to. Like it's just the way how you position it, how you position yourself. It's just what you do in that moment that counts. And it's all about foreplay. Get some toys. It's modern days now where you can get all these excessive toys that makes you, oh my goodness, it climbs the wall. I know you all heard about the rose. I know you all heard about the rose. Don't be looking
I have one. I have
like
one.
I'm crazy. The rose,
Good morning,
you
Crystal.
you can't go 5 minutes with the rose. So I promised them 5 minutes. You said no, please give me 3 minutes. So it depends on the person. It all depends on the person. Cause you have to think outside the box. Cause what about if you don't have somebody? You're single and you have your fingers. I know it has to work. Your fingers normally do.
But
It
for
works for
5 minutes,
for 5 minutes. It depends on the way how you're doing it. You have to find your comfort spot. You have to find what we call in our Jamaican slang your G spot.
I mean, I don't disagree that you can get one quick, but like just for you wouldn't want an experience for longer than 5 minutes.
I would, but I am saying there are ways to work around a
But let me say this.
situation.
But let me say this. I hear what you're saying. I hear all about the substitutes, but um, you still wouldn't want that experience with your significant other.
Yes, but it's not. Can I answer that?
Yes,
Go
go ahead,
ahead.
beautiful.
Good morning, y'all. First of all, good morning. Thanks for having me on.
Good
Good
Looks,
morning.
morning.
yeah, when you get to, oh, let me just speak personally. It's not that important. I just joined in, but all the things you were named off, you said he's a good provider. He treats you like a princess. He's just a wonderful all around human being. For me, because personally, I've had enough sex in my life. 5 minutes will do it.
Speak,
That's good
sister.
enough for me.
Yes.
If you for bringing all of those other things to me, they kind of supersede and override that. That is not my. When we 70 and 80 years old, we ain't doing much anything anyway. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if you are that much of a wonderful person, I can grant you that grace that you only go 5 minutes. It, I'm okay with that. If you are all those other things.
Yeah.
Now we can't have two struggles. You can't be a bum and like we can't have two struggles. But the rest of that, I'm cool with. That's just me. Sex is not that important.
Good morning.
I cannot live with
Okay,
a bum. I'm over that.
okay, three things.
Me too.
I, okay, three things. So, should it be required that, let's just say in videos and pictures and stuff like that, to make sure that women, you guys are getting what you're asking for or what you're expecting? Like, is it really mandatory for men to? Because you don't want to get into it with a guy and you thinking, okay, he's a nice person, he treats me well, and this, that, and the third, and you haven't gave him the cookies yet, but you finally reach there 3 minutes, not 3 minutes, 3 months later down the line, 4, 5 months, however long you want to, hold out for him, or however long he's holding out for you, um, and you find out that he's not packing good down there, or even lasting long.
He
So
only lasts
is
5 minutes.
that a right? So is that really a requirement for
Absolutely
men to
not.
I
actually
don't believe
to
in
say,
that.
well,
No, it's
okay,
not.
Nope. Mm-mm.
okay,
Not
No.
if
okay,
he's
good.
bringing
Now,
all those other things. No.
I think because
What? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so in my opinion, for ladies, I guess they would ask for pickle pics, maybe a video or two or whatever. Whatever. That's if she's planning to take it there, because I understand how picky a lot of ladies are, which is why a lot of men are so picky on women's body count, because the more you get and you didn't experience something bigger than me, it would be kind of hard for you to settle, because you've experienced or had bigger ones and you don't want to go back down to regular size or whatnot or whatever.
That's
I'm
kind of
okay in my
shallow.
department.
That's kind of. Mm.
It is kind of shallow, but a lot of our ladies move like that. You know,
No,
like
Mm-mm.
I'm just
Mm-mm.
making the record clear. I'm not one.
Me either.
Tap the screen, y'all. True, honey. Good morning. What's your take on
What's up, darling? What's going on, everybody? Good morning.
Hey,
Good
Moon.
So
morning.
I'm a big advocate for communication and honesty. So I tell people, in the beginning of dating, this is a conversation you need to have because sexual incompatibility is a real thing. Okay, I've seen this before where there's a mismatch in sexual energy between couples versus, how often they want to have sex, whatever kinks they're into. People don't talk about this. And as adults, we need to start having these conversations, before you start getting into these long-term relationships, because usually someone is satisfied or content with their sex life and the other one is not. And I see it all the time.
But do
So
you think
I
it's a deal breaker? Should it be a
But
deal
that's the
breaker?
thing, though. So it becomes a deal breaker for a person who values sex in their relationship. And at the end of the day, most of the time, not necessarily, some women are like, it's okay, I could deal with it, and most men can't. That's why I said there's always a sexual mismatch in relationships. So you have to understand how much value you put on sex. Because I guarantee you, I can ask all the 300 something people in here, especially the men, how often would you like to have sex? And they'll say every day, twice a day. Women will be like, oh, I'm okay with 2 or 3 times a week,
No, I'm okay every day.
and needing to find that balance. And that's what people have a problem with. There's people that I've talked to that, oh, we have sex 3 times a month and they've been together for years. That's not healthy in any way, shape, or form.
But if they
No.
Really?
if they want it every day, a few times a day, but they only last in 5 minutes.
Again, it's what your value
Um,
on sex is. That doesn't work for me.
Exactly.
Like
I would
for me
walk away.
Yeah.
personally, I value it in a relationship because like I don't know, I guess like on the aspect of like providing and things like that, like those are things that I can do for myself. I don't That's not something I'm seeking from a partner. What I'm seeking is like emotional and intimate like compatibility, and like somebody who can bring me farther, like intellectually, spiritually, and emotionally. And I feel
But
like
that's
part
not
of that,
sex. I think it's a different love language. That's not sex.
well,
Emotionally,
I
spiritually.
feel like intercourse is really deeply ingrained in like the spiritual connection you have with your partner.
Hmm.
I think it's a great
What's up,
bonding
Lavissa?
experience, and if one person's unsatisfied and the other person is satisfied, then that creates an imbalance in the bond. I feel like.
Okay.
5 minutes, right? Ladies, understand to even working out in the gym. If you guys being in there for 5 minutes and doing
that's a
a
long
straight
time.
workout, right? It's a long time to some
It's
people.
a
You get what I'm
long
saying?
time.
So
Right.
imagine a man expecting you to be on having the mega knees for 5 minutes straight, and if you can't do that, he'll have to knock you out the box because he's used to a rider, and I need it longer than 5 minutes. So would it be fair for him to count you out, saying that well, since you can't do this for at least more than 5 minutes, you're not
Yes,
sexually
if that's what his
compatible with
If
Yes,
me?
prerogative,
he's
those are
not,
not
if
yes,
he's
Well,
not
follow
oh, I'm with
pleased,
you. Oh, I'm with you.
yes. He can
That's
absolutely
not
say
Okay.
his
on to the
prerogative.
next. Bye.
Yeah, he can.
No,
Absolutely. On to the
no.
next. He can say that.
Good
If,
morning,
if,
everybody.
if
Y'all tap the
you,
screen, tap the
Yeah.
screen, everybody. The
Okay.
topic this morning, you guys, for everyone that's coming chiming in, if you were, if you're a significant other, you're dating somebody, and they are everything that you want them to be to you, but they only last 5 minutes. They're lacking something in the bedroom. Would you still be with that person? I had a few people say in the chat that they would be unfaithful.
That
Um,
ain't right.
yeah, and so like the thing is, Trinity said that she had a guy like that, and she said he was perfect, but she said that in the bedroom, his the
lack,
size that she had. this size that he had, it wasn't enough for her. So, like, would you, would it be a deal breaker for you? Do you think you would cheat? Um,
No.
it just depends because, if have you guys ever even been in that situation?
I
I've
have.
been in it. I've
Okay, I'm gonna get my hold on. I've done it. Like I was before I got cut off earlier. I don't know what happened to my phone, but I've had 3 women total in my life that ever actually made me climax in like less than 5 minutes, and that was in my younger days. But now, since I'm used to the female anatomy, I'm in it for a workout. Like if I don't get a workout, you're not getting a workout. So if I don't sweat, I put in that work. So it's a point I have to prove. And some ask me, well, dang, you ain't you. I got mine. You ain't good yet. I'm shit. I was waiting on you to say. You feel me? So and
I
that's
just
when a lot of men practice sexual what's the word semen retention. And you guys like semen retention until he's actually holding out, and
and
you
that's
may ask yourself, like, damn, am I not good enough? Is it not good? He's not coming in 5 minutes, you know.
no, but that's where it comes in,
maybe
where
it's
I
because
said
I'm so,
man can be taught. Like you can be taught how to do something special down there. Because sometimes when you just get in a relationship, you feel like you just want to climax the second you get on that person. But as you go along, and she's like, "Are you okay, baby? Is this good?" And she's having a good time, you don't want to end right there. You're going to train your body to just hold on a little longer. So if you have that communication with that person, trust me, your thing will go a long way.
And
So you
anybody who
don't.
let
doesn't
me.
know, for the men, edging control, that is a real thing. If you don't know what that is, essentially, it's you stop before you're about to climax. Slow it down, let it build back up, and you keep doing,
There
and
we
you build that
go.
up, so forth and so forth.
And that
So it's
thing
True.
called
Are
edging.
you a
shoots,
It's
therapist?
called
and
it's
and it
called edging.
shoots.
Even stop if you
Yes, it's
have
True.
to
called edging.
and do some foreplay.
And you say
True
and it
self.
shoot.
Are you a
What kind of
therapist?
shoot?
You sound
What
like
kind of
you are.
shoot? Blue eye? What does it do?
So it works for
Well, I
both
don't
men
know
and
about
women.
that.
So
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, it definitely works for both men and women if you are pleasing yourself. So before, as you're building up and you feel yourself about to, you stop. You let everything just kind of calm down, relax,
Mm-hmm.
take that moment, go back, build it back up again, but you don't release, and you stop, and
Yeah.
you keep repeating that, and it increases the intensity of the orgasm after, and you can last longer. It's just knowing how to control that part of your body.
Well, I have a question. True
Right.
therapist.
Time
Well, I
to
have
Hmm.
two
explain. Time to
questions.
Hold
Are
explain.
you
I'm
a
on.
done.
What I meant by shoot, me as a man, what I mean by shoot is like Miss Amber was saying. Not Miss True was saying. For a man, well, for me, I don't know about anybody else. When I build up that semen retention and I stop before I climax, maybe like 2 to 3 times, like it's like how do you say pressure bust pipes, right? So
Yep.
in my experience with me, it shoots like across the room type of situation. Any other time, it'll usually ooze out or whatnot, depending on if I just want to get it done or you know call it a day. But
So
it's
so so so
practicing that.
blue heart.
Go
So
ahead.
blue heart. Blue heart. You be using all type of things and taking pills and stuff.
No, I don't take pills. I got a fleshlight. I had since that's my old. I call her my Rebecca. That's my Rebecca. But yeah, my fleshlight I use every so often. If my lady likes me to use it or whatever, she'll want to see me use it, and I'll take it off right before I climax, and if it shoots in her face, she loves it. That type of
Oh
situation.
my God.
But yeah.
Uh,
Let me ask a question. Let me
mhm.
jump in and ask, would a guy deal with an asexual woman? How do men feel about women that are asexual? Just a question.
Can I
Beautiful. It's
chime
a
in real
lot of
quick?
people
Meaning,
in here.
Can I
It's a
can I
lot of
chime
people
in?
in here. Beautiful. You have to break down the definition of asexual. A lot of people do not know what that means.
Well, I know it, like scientifically, it's like a worm. It's like a person that does not desire sex.
Oh no, they shouldn't be in a
whatsoever. They
relationship.
want a different kind of
I
intimacy.
can't deal with a woman
They
like
want a
that.
different kind of intimacy.
Mm-mm.
See, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So asexual
Why is
people
sex so
do
important to
exist.
people? Why?
Why not though? It's a
Why
connection.
I don't
not?
want to
So,
know
There
the
we
you mean,
reason.
go.
so
I just want to know why is
you
sex
mean,
so important?
so you mean,
Have
What's
you
wrong,
have
Diamond?
you
What's
ever
wrong?
told
What
God?
happened, Diamond?
beautiful said,
I'm
why
serious.
is sex important?
Why
I
is it
know.
so important? If it's important, why is it so important?
Well,
Wait,
first of all,
wait, wait.
So,
But
so,
sex is like one of the best forms of intimacy, and intimacy is a physiological need.
Oh,
Does intimacy always entail sex? Intimacy for me could be
Intimacy
holding
doesn't.
hands. It
no.
could be rubbing my back. It could be laying next to me. That's
I mean,
also intimacy for me.
but
that's
sex is
true.
at the top of that
That's a certain
intimacy.
type of comfort versus sexual tension.
But I
Having a
think
person make you feel comfortable
I
is
think
is
the
is something different from having an orgasm. If you can reach an
yeah,
orgasm by having your
because
back
if
rub, then okay, then it is what it is. If you don't
good
have to
morning,
have
Trey. Good
penetration
morning,
or
everybody.
stimulation, clitoral stimulation, then I guess you can get off by a back rub or a foot rub and saying, "Oh, you turned me on, and that just did it for me." And that might not work for the next person. Like they might need, some penetration or whatnot.
Understood.
Yeah, beautiful,
Understood.
beautiful. Because if intimacy for someone
Means
that's
so
just
many different
laying next
things.
to you, yeah, it can be a lot of different things, but you still need that. You still need that.
I just think the value that's placed on sex in relationships is
What's the word
subjective,
I'm
you
looking
know.
for?
I don't
Yeah,
need it as often. I'll put that. I don't need it nearly as often as I think most people because I'm so much to where I think on a different wavelength or a different level, sexual contact is not that important to me. It's like on the bottom toe of my desires.
Trinity, honey,
Maybe
let
I
me
need a
drop you down.
therapist.
Let me go
No,
take the box,
Okay.
babe.
no,
Have a good
You
morning.
said no. You said no.
no. It can't be on the bottom. It gotta be on the top.
Why?
No, it's
See,
Why?
sex.
that's the thing. Like in
I'll go
relationships,
ahead and
like the
drop. Have
sex,
a good
sex shouldn't even
morning.
be the problem. Sex should be the least of your worries because you're gonna have every other problem to encounter and deal with.
Thank you.
Y'all should be on the same. But no, what I'm saying though is that sex should be
That's at
Exactly.
on
a
the
early,
table
that's at a
though.
later age. That is at a later
No, no,
age.
no. What I
I'm
When
mean, what I
people,
mean by it is
no.
like
okay, go ahead.
sex should be a very important factor in your relationship, but shouldn't be something that causes a problem when you have other
Tap the
problems that are
screen,
going to
everybody. Tap the
surface.
screen.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
it
It's
helps
it's
to
it's still very
have.
important. It's very important.
Good morning,
Yeah.
It
y'all.
is, and you said
Why?
earlier you asked about asexual individuals. They do exist, but asexual individuals need to be with asexual individuals.
That's
Yes.
it.
It is. It's
Yes.
not going to work.
True.
It's
True.
True. That's true.
so.
Good
Very
morning,
true.
Miss
I have
Diamond.
300 and some people in here, you guys. Tap the screen. I should have been at an easily 30K. Easily. Tap the
I
screen, you
got you.
guys. So, Snickerdoodle, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
Good morning, honey. Snickerdoodle, we can't hear you, baby.
Hello.
And real quick,
Okay,
if
go
I'm
ahead.
not mistaken, I believe that men need to ejaculate about 28 days out of the month,
Oh
every
my
month.
God, there's only
Yes,
30 days a
Yeah,
yes,
month.
So I
yes.
yeah.
guess
That is
that's
true.
Diamond, can
I
you hear
just
important
me?
wanted
for
to say
my
That is
man.
true.
that.
That is true.
Sheesh.
Me personally, I need my fix. Me personally, I do. Even if
Me
I got to
too.
do it myself, I'll go grab my little flashlight and I'll go to work. You know what I mean? Like if she's not in the mood, or fuck it, I'll call old girl type shit. You know, if she's on the well, babe, not today. Then okay, well, when? You know what I mean? Like, nah, well, okay, well, call so and so. Okay, well, cool, fine, bring her over, and then it happens.
And see, that's the thing for me. I would never be a person who cheats for sexual gratification.
No, I'm not
It
doing
would
that
be on
part.
a deeper level for me. I'm never gonna cheat on a man because of sex. It has to be intellect, what you're doing for me physically, emotionally, and spiritually. It being the way that I am, it cuts all of that off. A
Can you
nice
hear me
body
now, Diamond?
passing by me is not gonna make me cheat.
If you're tapping,
Okay,
can you
so
mute while you're
See,
tapping?
who's tapping? Oh,
see,
It
but
is hard as
see, but you're at a later age now. You know what I mean? Like
I am.
sometimes
I
my
am.
lady,
You're right.
Right.
you know, sometimes
I
my
am.
lady would be like, well, she's not in the mood, right? But then I
I
just
am.
find it hard because I done been with a lot of, let's say, cougars in my life, and their sex drive was like high as fuck. So, which is
A
why I
lot of
would
my
get
friends,
disappointed.
yeah, that's the case. A lot of my friends have super high. They're super highly sexually elevated. I guess I missed the memo. I just. Mm.
Well, most women reach their sexual peak in their 30s, and it should just get elevated, and men
Yes,
tend to go down for
And
the
I was
most
just
part.
about to say that age matters. So I'm
that's true.
33 and I met a
Just
guy,
want to
amazing
say,
guy. He courted me. He did it the right way. So no sex, no anything. He was the type of guy that would be like, well, do you need gas? And I'd be like, yes. He'd be like, okay, go to this kind of gas station. I'll meet you there, and he'll pump my gas and fill up my tank. He would buy me groceries every week. He'd be
See,
like,
that's
what do you
sexy
need
for
this
me.
week? He would buy I have a
I want
daughter, so he would be like, Does your daughter need anything?" My daughter needed new shoes, and he was like, I'll go get the shoes for you. He was perfect
Turn
in
me
every
on.
way. Like, he courted me. He was financially responsible. And I waited 90 days because I was like, I don't want sex to get in the way or kind of hinder what we're trying to build. And after 3 months I was like, okay, I'm ready and I feel comfortable. And he was, a chubby guy. So I was like, usually it was the first chubby guy, and I'm a big girl too, but I was like, I'm going to try it out. And yeah, we went to the bedroom, and it was like, I want to say maybe 2.5, 3 inches. So it could not reach, first of all, because there was too much stuff going on between me and him. And
you
even
said
when
he
he
was.
did,
I'm
it
sorry.
was
I think we were all having
so,
audio issues. I'm sorry.
You said he was
yeah,
only two and a half, 3 inches.
2 and 2, yeah, hard. It was 3 inches hard. It was tiny.
But they say a
And
woman needs 2.5 to 3 inches
Well, cut
for
the
them
shit.
to,
Cut the shit,
or
Blue.
what?
No,
I
cut
don't
the shit.
know. I don't
Cut
know,
the shit,
man.
Come
Blue.
on, stop
Listen.
playing. Blue,
Cut the
stop.
shit,
That's
Blue.
what they.
Blue,
That's what
stop.
they say.
Blue, do you?
yeah,
Cut
it
the
I'm
was
shit.
just saying.
I'm
I'm
glad you
just.
have. Thank you, honey. Yeah, three. Yeah. Okay. Really,
it
Blue?
was three
Really?
inches, but y'all need to keep in mind he's also a big guy. So his stomach was in the
I was
way.
going.
My
The
thighs were
stomach
Right.
in
was
the
in the
way.
way. You had
Oh
See,
to
and that's
lift
what
Lord.
I
the
was gonna say.
stomach up.
Body mass matters. So when we say we want our women fit, it's because a lot of men aren't working with what they should be working with. So we don't need no extra stuff to come between. Or if the woman got a big butt, you gotta have enough to get past them cheeks. Like people keep hollering BBWs or I need a woman with a big old butt, but if you can't get past them cheeks, it's a dub. It's over with.
But
You
my
feel me?
friends kept on telling me, like, he's not pressuring you to have sex because something's going on down there, and he definitely, he got me. He had me emotionally, he had me in the provision part and being a gentleman. But when it was
So we
time, it
don't
was
ask for
like,
pictures no more. So
you said
ladies don't
what?
ask for pictures no
So,
more.
so
Ladies don't ask for
snicker,
Nah,
pictures no
so
more.
snicker,
Y'all just want to be surprised. Y'all just want to be surprised,
so
right?
snicker. Hold on, honey. So snicker. Wait a minute. When you got on top of him to ride him, you couldn't even ride him.
You can't.
we didn't even
Right
get
You
to the
there.
can't
right,
get
we
on
didn't
top.
even
That's
get
the
to the
thing.
Come
riding
You
on,
part,
man.
can't get on
Diamond.
top.
Y'all send me
You
no
And,
pic.
I
cannot get
couldn't
on
even get
top.
on
Don't
top.
send me no
and
pic.
then on top of that, you gotta lift the stomach up, hold the stomach.
And
You
I don't know if you've seen me, I'm pretty bottom heavy. So I have, like, I'm bigger at the bottom. So if you got 3 inches, it ain't gonna go nowhere but between my thigh.
Oh my
So, but yeah, so
goodness.
he tried to like maneuver me and and I'm pretty flexible. So it was pretty, it was open eagle, and he still couldn't get in.
so that means snickerdoodle. That means that when you put in your mouth, you swallowed it.
It's like
It
a.
was lost in your mouth.
It
It was
was like a
Yeah,
lost.
toothpick.
I
It
have
was like a
never
tic
seen
tac.
anything like
Yeah.
that in my life.
It was like a tic tac, huh?
It was lost in your
So the man,
mouth,
hold
and
on.
it was lost,
And
and
I
he was so happy. He was the happiest man in the world because it was lost in your mouth. He couldn't even find it.
And like, I didn't want him to feel bad or anything, so I just let him like use his fingers, which his fingers were, I mean, he did what he did, but I just can't. Like I said, I'm in my 30s. I can't live like that for
I
another 30
I was
years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So 5 minutes isn't a compliment to you ladies. Like, damn, I got that good. I made him. Okay, I made
Child,
excuse
wait
the
a
for
minute.
first
You
two
me.
right. You
Yes,
times.
I
definitely
didn't
for
wrong
even
me,
there,
get
yes.
boss
5
baby.
5 minutes
minutes.
is a compliment.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
Mm-hmm.
So how long is enough? Because I done went for like plus water breaks, like 2.5, maybe 3 hours or whatever,
That's
depending
too
on
much.
I was sexual. I
Good
mean, well,
morning, good
hey,
morning,
if
good morning.
I
we
don't
were
need you
animal, I'm
laying
an
and licking and
animal.
pucking on me
I
for too long.
Good
That's too
morning,
much.
everybody. But look, we
But
know
if
you
it's
an
done
animal.
in a sexy,
We
but if
know.
it's done in a sexy, oh, I appreciate you. But if it's done in a sexy way, then damn it, why not let him have his way with you? Why not you be his playground?
Not for no
I will
hour
say
or
It
no
after
was
that
8 days.
Because
encounter,
There's
here's
a
the
he
way to
lost
go
thing:
about my
weight.
life.
why would you waste someone's time? I mean, if he knew that he didn't that he wasn't working with anything, so that's why he was already shivery from the front because
That's like the question I asked earlier.
he was trying to
That's,
get her to fall in love with him, so she will overlook the
good.
And
fact
I
that he knew
did. I
he
did.
wasn't
I
going to
fell in
be
love
able
with
to
all that stuff.
satisfy her.
that
And you
that's
have
why
a
I
lot
asked
of
y'all don't
men,
send
you
pictures
have
no
a
more.
lot of men with insecurities who do that. They know they're not working with anything, and that's what they do to get
So
women.
nobody
Yes.
want to see them pictures.
Blue Heart, we didn't send pictures because, like I said, we were dating intentionally. Like we did not want sex to be the forefront. We actually wanted to be intentional, and he was courting me. But now looking
Well,
back, it was not
well,
that.
So you say you
well.
waited
If
90
sex was
days,
a part,
right?
hold on, hold
I
So
on, hold
that's
did.
on,
I
hold
90
on, hold
waited
days.
on.
This is
3
why you
months.
talk. This is why you talk about this shit before.
That is
Right,
true.
right, right.
You
Just
talk about.
right.
You could date intentionally and have conversations in the midst of dating. So what was you if you was dating intentionally? What was the conversations about?
So,
So as
so,
a
so
business, you
I am
all
about
wasn't
And if
to talk.
sex, hold
conversating
on,
So,
about
hold
the
on, hold
right
so
on,
I
thing.
am about to talk. Listen, y'all.
hold
Hold on. Wait a minute. I am about to talk. You think a man is going to tell you he only lasts 5 minutes?
Listen, I have those. Listen, I have
No.
strict conversation because first of all, just like she said, I'm bottom heavy, so don't waste my time. I'm 80. I am 86 inches. So therefore, if you can't, like he said, part the Red Sea and
God
get
damn.
in, you're wasting my time.
Wait, I am about to talk. Tell everybody how many inches you is again.
I'm 86 inches of booty.
True, true, true. Bring the measurement out,
Oh,
baby. Bring
that's
the
nothing.
measurement out.
I take that down in a heartbeat. But listen, no. But here's the thing. No, but here's the thing though. It
Yeah,
is
true,
Keep
true.
going, baby.
Still,
Keep going. Keep going.
she said
Keep
keep
going.
going.
So therefore,
See,
you got the part 40,
look,
43 and 43 to get
they
in.
think
So
you.
2 inches is
86.
I am
playing with my
about to talk.
navel.
I am about to talk.
You're
They
playing
think
with my navel.
I am about to talk. They think you capping.
I'm not capping, baby. You could go to my page. You could follow me and look. You can find and I am mountaintop is very much a nudist. So therefore I am very much secure in my skin and I don't
me
cover up
too.
and I don't hide shit.
And
Damn,
she
I thought
Me
I
too.
was wide at 50 at 52.
and so he was 52.
Oh my God, the tape measure.
You said what?
He was 52 years old.
No, I said I thought I was wide at 52 inches because I'm pretty wide.
No,
I have
baby, you
pretty
got a
wide
little
hips.
bit more growing. You got a little bit more growing to go, okay? A little bit more growing.
You got 52 inches?
Of hips,
So
yeah.
how long is it? So how
Oh, I
long
need
is
to
it?
measure
So how long
myself.
is it enough?
Oh, I
How
need to
big
measure
y'all want it?
myself.
God damn, man.
How long is enough? I'm usually good with at least like 7 or 8. Seven
Okay,
or eight,
I'm like 8.5 myself.
yeah,
So
seven or eight,
I get it done.
7 or 8 is good, and that will serve purpose
That's
for me.
large.
That will
I am
serve
about to
purpose for
talk.
me.
I am about to talk. I think you need more than 7 or 8.
No, no, because at the end of the day, I'm not trying
Yeah.
to have my shit out around the floor now. I am mountaintop and still have babies and all that. I'm not trying to have my stuff where I need to put it and have a funeral for it. No,
I
and
am about to
it
talk. She's the one that's talking, the one here over here. But see, y'all can tell who's talking because they circle will light up. So that's the one who's talking. Go ahead. I am about to talk.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have it where I need to give a funeral for my peach cobbler now. You're not gonna get in here and just think you about to be all rabid and jumping up like you are at the a gym and all that. No, you have to do it right. You have to slow stroke the thing, and but you got to make it to the pond. And if you ain't got the right thing, the right fishing rod to make it to the pond, then you wasting my time.
So is sex over when you ladies climax or when he's done? Because
I'm a
how long
pleaser.
is long
I'm
enough
a
for
pleaser.
y'all?
I'm about making sure that he is satisfied because I've come to terms that most men. I'm not going to say I've always been in a relationship with a man where he was able to please me. So therefore, I get more satisfaction about making sure he's satisfied.
Yeah, I'm that way myself. I'm more of a pleaser.
Good morning,
That's
everybody.
Exactly.
Good
why.
morning.
For me, it's when he finishes because he'll never please me.
Good morning, everybody. Tap the screen, tap the screen.
Oh, they want
But
me. Hold on, wait a minute. They want
but
me.
but when Snicker Doodle was in here, you guys, she explained that she she met the guy. He
I'm a
was
truck
good.
driver, so I'm in my truck. So they wanted me to show my face. I'm a truck driver, so yeah, I'm in the truck,
She
about to get ready to go to work.
so y'all, she met the guy. He was good to her. He was doing everything he had needed to do as a man, and um, he was only 2 to 3 inches, and he was little. Um, and and his stomach was big. We have True in the box with the measurements.
That's sad.
But if he doing everything, get that man a break. If he is beautiful and excellent and exceeds everything else, give him a break. Sex is not that important, y'all. It comes and goes. When you get old, you're not gonna be doing it like that anyway.
But
So
still, you
so I
still
hear
have to
you.
you still have to
Just
be
me.
able to release. If you not released, you are walking around with sexual frustration and mad with the world because you have not released.
I
And I
probably
mean,
am because I'm
honestly,
mad every damn day. Maybe.
I hear this all the time, but I always hear the woman say sex is not that important. I guarantee you ask the men in the audience in the
Right,
comments what they're gonna say. That's why I said
Yes,
right.
sexual mismatch is a
It
real
is
thing. Sexual
very
incompatibility is a
important.
real thing.
It is, it is,
listen.
it is.
Everybody in the comments, is being sexually active important to y'all?
It's a part of a relationship. It's a part of the foundation of a relationship because, like I said, being sexual frustrated is one of the reasons why a lot of people get divorced. Sexual frustration is one of the reasons why you have OnlyFans creators making the type of money that they're making. You know how many married men that have subscribed to OnlyFans creators because they sexually frustrated?
Look at the comments. Look at the
Look at
comments.
it.
You know what? I'm divorced, but it had nothing. I'm divorced, but it had nothing to. It had zero to do with sex. Now, since I jumped back into the dating pool because my children are like almost 30 in their 30s now, um, sex is so low, and maybe that's why I'm running to a block because I am asexual. Sexual is when somebody comes to me and they're talking about sex, it's an
That's all.
automatic
Why you
turn
say
off for
that?
me. Automatically, I don't want nothing to do with them.
Well, answer
I
the
just
question.
Because
because it just I
Are
don't
you
know. It
dating
yeah,
turns me
older
off.
men? Are you dating older men?
Yes.
That's why
And
it's
they
not
still want they still come in with the sex. I don't like D pics.
important to them
I
because
don't like any of that.
older
It
men
just
don't
shows a
need
red
the
flag to me.
same sexual desires as younger men.
Right. And
Probably they
that's one of the
probably need
reasons
more
why a
than
lot of
I'm willing to offer. Me being the way that I am, they probably need more than I'm willing to offer.
Well, I hope you're ready for them to have a
Because when you
side
start
chick.
talking about sex, our conversation is over.
okay.
Well, the most cause of divorce is really financial.
Yeah, financial is part, but sex got to do with it too.
And sometimes shit gets old. You might want somebody new, which is why,
That too,
I
because if
believe in
if
the,
if my
you know,
financial needs are not met, you're not getting no peach
Hey,
cobbler.
good morning, everybody.
If you're not paying the bills, you're not gonna get no peach cobbler. So if you want me to
Isn't that
stop
along
every
the
day,
lines of
all day,
prostitution?
And that.
bills need to be paid.
And
Don't,
that.
hey, bro. Hey, Blue, don't start that. We had this discussion a couple weeks ago.
Okay,
And
okay, cool,
that.
Okay,
cool.
They don't
so
believe
I
that.
am
They don't
Mountain
believe
Top
that.
said, if you're not paying the bills, you get no peach cobbler. I am Mountain Top. They talk about that's prostitution.
I don't care what you think it is. If
Mountain, we can
if,
tell
No,
you.
if
if
you're not paying
bills
the
Mountain,
bill,
need
you
Mountain,
can't
you,
Okay,
paid,
so we
if
can be
Mountain, we can
bills
honest.
tell
don't
you.
pay,
Mountain,
if
you have made it clear that you don't care. You
I
you really
surely
have made
don't.
it clear.
No,
So
no,
that's kind of shallow.
no. I'm sorry.
me either.
You want me to slob
Okay,
on
so
you
what?
want me to slob on your pickle. You want me to help you get your pickle released. You want me to walk around here and be your
And your
indentured
light bill due.
servant. My bills need to be paid.
Okay, so
I ain't
why get
talk. I ain't
mad at a
talking. I ain't.
man if he
I
come
ain't
at
talking
you
about that.
Exactly.
off of his
I
sexual
ain't talking.
prowess?
I yeah, right.
Why get mad at a man if he says, "Well, if I'm going to be paying these bills, then I need my thing up front. I need to see if it's worth it. If it's not worth it, you
Well,
might
what's
get your
wrong
light
with
bill
that? Don't
paid, but that's
bills
just
paid?
it."
You put
I
it
need
on the
my bill
table
paid
and
to see
in
if
the
it's
in the
worth it.
in the in the the door's open, baby. Put it on the table.
Listen,
Put it out
the
there.
money
Let's see
will
if
be
it's worth it.
guaranteed. His sexual pleasure won't be guaranteed. What if he get it and
Ain't
say,
nothing
"Damn,
guaranteed.
I
Ain't no
paid
money
this much for
guaranteed.
that much"? Like, God, like I feel like I've been cheated.
But you getting it wrong. First of all, you getting it wrong. I'm talking about within a relationship. I'm not just talking about
I feel you.
having intercourse with some Johnny come lately. I'm talking about within a relationship. If I'm making sure that your needs are being met, you need to be making sure mine are being met as well.
So once again, it's not
Tap
equal in
the
the
screen,
bedroom,
y'all.
dear.
Tap the screen. We got over 600 people
Why
in
is
here,
it
y'all.
not
I
equal
should have
in the
been at it
bedroom?
Because
easily.
you just said
What?
That's
How is
okay.
that not equal?
Tap the screen, y'all.
How's
Tap
that
because your
the
not
need
How
equal?
is it not? If
because you
I'm
just
going above and beyond to do
I'm trying
How
to
is
tell
that
things.
you.
not equal?
I'm trying to say
Yeah,
it.
if I'm
I'm
going
trying to say
above
it.
and beyond to do things to make sure that your sexual needs are met, how is that not equal?
You just said because it's not equal in the bedroom, dear. Because you so called meeting my needs, but for me to meet your needs, I got to pay a bill.
You got to take care of the house.
Show you right.
What
Go ahead.
isn't that not a part of your? Is that
Oh,
not a part of you being head of the house? Is you taking care of the house?
also now we married.
I said in a
In a
relationship. In
You
a
relationship.
said relationship.
Okay,
That's
relationship.
not
I
married.
said
I'm
if a
That's
glad.
not
contract
married.
Hold
come
on.
That's
lately,
not married. A lot of people on this TikTok right now in a
if
relationship ain't married.
okay, but hold on, wait. If you guys are living together,
So
because
you
me
say,
and my
Mr. Paul,
boyfriend, we
if
live
you're
in
not
two separate
married,
houses, right? We live in two separate houses. I pay
Hey,
all my bills in my house.
if we ain't
But
married,
once
I
we
don't have
get
to
to
go
the
by the
point
married
where we
rules.
living together,
That's how I
he
feel.
needs to pay the bills.
Hey, if we live together, you just allow me to live with each other. I don't have to go by the rules that we ain't. Now, if you want to
And
play,
she don't have to
you want to
treat
play
you as
wife.
a husband. She don't have to do
She
husbandly
sure
things.
don't. She sure don't. I'm not denying that. That she sure don't. That is totally. I
She
would
don't have
totally
to give
agree
you
with
sex
that.
on
$120,
But
demand.
it,
Okay,
but
hold
it,
on.
but if
you
she
got to
do,
you got to come
but if she
put
do,
a
that's totally
request
up to
in and
her.
come to the box.
That's why you have conversations before you sign the dotted line and say we about to move in together. Before we say we about to move in together, this is my expectations and this is his expectations. That's why conversations and being transparent is very much important. You know about I
Sure
done
Okay.
is.
been there,
That's
done that.
true.
I done been married
I'm,
twice.
I,
I done been around
I don't.
this ring of road
I
Mount
bet.
Josie. Been there, done that. So
okay.
no,
I
I'm
Nigga
bet.
not
say I
about
bet.
to get hoodwinked into something else that does not benefit me or and it does not benefit him. That's why
Okay,
conversations
I
that
got.
need to be had.
Okay, one question. So about monogamy, right? If a woman is expecting a man to pay all of the bills to make sure that her security, her provision, her comfort zone is being met, and if all the man is requiring is just the unlimited amount of sex, you guys will still come up with all kind of excuses, especially if after the section got old. Or I got a headache, not today, or this, that, and the third. But you would still expect him to pay bills, but you can ration out sex however and whenever you feel like it when you're in the mood. If not, then wouldn't
I
that be
can't
called?
speak for all women, but I can speak for myself. I've never denied my boyfriend. I've never denied him at all.
Okay, well that's good.
That's
That's
not really.
good because
So
I didn't seen relationships to where they still expected the man to pay all of the bills, but still gave it when they
But
feel like it because either
Diamond.
it done gotten old or whatnot.
Here what I want to go back to real quick that they said earlier, where they was talking about a woman is at her peak or getting to her peak at 30 or 40 or whatever, and they so
Who said
understanding
that?
how. Y'all was talking about that earlier. They was talking about how a woman, you know what I'm saying, her sexual drive goes in overdrive when she get in her 30s or higher, right? And we know this to be
Yeah, them
true.
libidos kick up.
But
Yeah, them
yeah,
libidos
right.
kick
We know
up.
this to be true. But they're not very sympathetic to us when we in our 20s, to males. We
Or
just
have
hoes.
erectile dysfunction.
We just hoes, and
I'm
they
not
don't
about to
understand it.
entertain a 20-year-old. First of all,
Huh? What you say? Say it
I'm not
again.
about to entertain a 20-year-old. You the same age as
But
my
I'm talking. I'm talking about when you were 20 and I was
I know,
20.
Steve.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you now dating a 20-year-old, but I'm talking about when we was 20 and all we want to do was bang bang all day. You gonna show it to us, huh? You just gonna do it like,
Hey, is that rear end?
okay,
I think that's her butt, y'all. That's her butt. That's
yeah,
her butt,
I
y'all.
think it is too.
Check it out.
Oh, that's
That
I
your
was
think
kind
she's
butt?
of,
trying to.
yeah, that was
Yeah,
But
on
that's her
purpose.
butt. I think she's trying to.
you gotta back up a little bit, Mountaintop. Back up a little bit so everybody can see the full.
That motherfucker is big though.
Okay, y'all. There is 86 inches that she said she was. True, I
Wide
need you to.
load.
True, I need you to pull out the measurement tape
And no
so
stomach.
everyone can
And
see
no.
how
boy,
long,
I don't
how
have no
far
stomach.
you
I
have.
don't have no stomach, baby. I don't have
Okay,
that.
and that's good. Listen, and that's good. So that's more beneficial to the man, so he don't have to pick stomach up to try to get between where the cookies at. So, ladies, I need y'all to understand what we got to work with too. We got to sometimes
All
lift stomach
natural,
up
baby. All cornbread fed.
I hear you. But sometimes we got to lift stomachs up to get, to eat the cookie right, to get it in the correct way. 'Cause some BBWs didn't use me as a toothpick one time. I was offended, and I'm pretty good down in my area, but I was
I ain't
offended.
lost my
Like,
train of
how
thought.
the hell am I supposed to get in between of this? You know?
Hit what? Yeah. All
Come
right.
on, Mr. Charles. Come on in, chime on in, honey. I need you to speak up, baby.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a little stomach, but just don't let it cover your cat, because a lot of men aren't working. The average size of a man in
Please.
America is four and a half to 5 inches. You know what I mean? So you guys are making it harder for the men who's not well endowed to get between what you're asking for. You wanting to be bigger, you want to have bigger butts, but you fail to realize most men aren't equipped with what you're doing. So if you're having sex with the same man with the biggest pickle, then y'all gonna be mad at the man with the biggest pickle for having too many baby mamas, because all y'all want the big one. Not everybody can get the big one. Sometimes y'all gotta settle for what you can get.
Listen, he is. Be honest. I know that sounds funny,
Sometimes you got to
but he
settle for
he is
what you
telling the
can
he is
get.
telling the truth. I don't know about the selling part, but
Settle
he
for
is
what
telling the
you can
truth
get.
about the average. He is telling the truth about the average part though. And here's the thing: when you modify your body like that, and so many females are, right? But it would be good if a man could modify his. You know, like for instance, you know how many guys will walk around here with motherfucking arms.
So you mean to tell me Snickerdoodle should have satisfied? She should have settled for the three
No,
inches.
no,
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 not saying
no,
that.
no.
They
We're
Not
not
they
saying
saying
they
that.
do
that.
No.
have
Not
penis
saying
Now
that.
extenders. I
listen,
just want to say that
I'm pretty
they
sure
do
they got
have
something.
penis.
I'm true.
They have penis
Yeah, I know they.
extenders.
I know they probably got some shit out here. I'm pretty sure they worked some things out. But what I'm saying is, when it
I
comes to
need to see
old
what that's
girl,
about.
when it talked about old girl this minute ago about the 3 inches, right? And then I think Mountaintop said he wasted her
I
time or
got the
whatever.
drive.
He should have left her alone. Well, and she said it's insecurities. I don't think it's insecurities though. Sometimes, hey, if God only bless you with that, that's all you got to work with. He shouldn't grow up with insecurities. But
Good morning,
it's
everybody.
it's,
Good
it's
morning.
ladies it's ladies it's ladies like that make guys have insecurities.
That's
Right.
not my fault.
But
How,
listen,
See,
how,
so
how
but
you
see,
listen,
saying
see what I'm
ladies
saying?
like
right
that?
now it's
See
not
what I'm
your
saying?
fault. You
But
they don't
but
care
but see
about
what
it.
I'm
They don't
saying?
care about
Yeah.
it.
But if we do the same thing, if we body shame y'all or treat you like your body say we should treat you, and then we wrong for that. You know what I'm saying?
My
Like I think it's wrong for a guy to walk up to like you got a huge, like I don't know how you sleep on it. You're so
do
huge,
do
right?
do you
But
know
but if
do you
if
know how
if
many
I if I
people walk
slap,
up to me and tell me that? Do you know how
yeah, and
many
they
I walk
but
into
they
a
wrong.
store
They
and the
wrong
kids
for that.
looking at their
They
mama
wrong for
talking about,
that.
"Ooh, mama, mama,
That's
mama."
what I'm
Do
saying.
you
That's
know
what I'm
how many?
saying.
You know,
They
and this
wrong for
didn't
that,
just happen
mountaintop.
overnight. I've been this
They
way
wrong
since
for
I
that.
was in elementary, middle school. So do
And
you
see,
know
and
how it
I'm pretty
is dealing
sure.
with being
What's old
abnormal?
boy's
That's
name?
what it
Diamond, what's
is.
old boy's name? Did she say what his name was?
Who? No, she didn't say what's name. Who?
Okay, well, we're gonna give him a name. Somebody give him a name. Anyway, whatever his name is, I'm pretty sure he been
Three
like that
inch.
since yeah, 3 inch. I'm pretty sure he been like that since birth. So insecurities he might not have because he's used to it. He been having it all his life. You know what I'm
Which is
saying?
why he would.
So,
Which is why he
but
would
you
go
have to,
above
what,
and.
Sir Paul, listen to me, honey. What I am Mountaintop is basically saying, right? If a woman is built up a certain way, it still
Right.
is going to take a certain size to please
I
her,
get
a
that.
certain inches
I,
to please her.
Get that?
For a
I
lot
get
of
that
men,
too.
for a lot of men, let me tell you guys something. For a lot of men, okay? If you are dating, if you are, let me tell you, if you are an ass man, if you are
yeah.
a ass man, you know
Yeah.
what I
Definitely.
mean?
Yeah.
If you are a big butt ass man, okay, I'm gonna tell you this: 5 inches and under ain't gonna cut it. You know your 5 inches. You know your 5 inches. You know your 5 inches. We ain't even going to. I'm not about to play with y'all. Your 5 inches is not gonna cut it. Okay, I need you to stay with the skinny, petite women. That's all I'm saying. Because if she has a ass, okay, a nice size ass, and she sits on top of you, she is not going to be able to feel anything. Nothing.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
called
yeah.
staying in your
I'm
lane. It's stay in your lane. If you know
I'm
you
gonna
can't
give
handle it,
y'all.
stay in your lane.
I'm gonna get y'all the game. She is not going to be able to feel anything. And guess what she's gonna do? She's gonna pretend. She's going to pretend. She's
Facts.
going to pretend. And then
Fuck
let
it.
me tell
Pretend
you,
with me.
let me
I
tell
don't
you
give a
what
damn.
else. Here's the thing. If you're dealing with a woman
He said
and
pretend with me.
she has listen, and she has a nice ass, and you want to hit it from the back. You want to hit it from the back.
Right, right. I get you. I
But
get it. I get it, Diamond.
she's gonna
I get
swallow
it.
it.
I get it. I get it.
They need to get it.
But what I'm
It won't
saying
even make it
is
past the cheeks. I get it.
all I'm saying is it don't mean that he has insecurities though. That's what I was trying to prove. I was trying to make all because his thing may be little. Don't mean that he has insecurities though.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
And,
He
and
My
might.
thing
let me
is,
You
say this, and
here's
then let me say this too, y'all.
my thing is
Let me
just stay in your lane. If you know you're not packing, stay in your lane.
and let me
okay,
Stop
but
say
stop
see
this too,
how
reaching
y'all.
for the stars.
Let me say this too, y'all. For the men, listen to me carefully. I love y'all. I do. I love y'all. Let me say this first. Y'all know
we
when
love you
a
back.
person say they love y'all, you know what's coming next. Okay.
Hopefully
So
some good
So
honesty.
so the
I'm
truth.
gonna say this. Okay. If you got a big stomach,
Right.
if you got a big stomach, she gonna have to lift it up just the right. She gonna have to lift it up just to ride you. And you know what I mean? Even when you get on top of her, you got a big stomach. You gonna be smothering her. You gonna be she gonna be able to breathe.
So how do two big people get it in? Because the mechanics of it is, I don't get that.
She ain't gonna be able to listen. She ain't gonna be able to breathe. And listen, this is when you see people. Um, this when you're gonna see sometime his face gonna be over this way, her face gonna be over that way because she trying to breathe. She trying to
Okay.
breathe.
Well. In that case, big girls need to
Need to
get in
slim
shape
down.
because
Right.
sometimes they be out of breath after they get done riding. They be like, but damn near ready to die,
Right. Sweating and
Listen,
everything. Right.
sweating and everything.
it ain't even got to be big girls. It could just be a person that's not in shape. A person
That
that's not
part
in
too.
shape,
That
they're
part too.
not going to
Go.
last
But
on
we
top
talking about
because
stomach.
they're
But
not in
that,
shape, they're not
We
exercising, they
talking
don't
about
have to be
stomach.
big.
but
We talking about
Diamond, we're
stomach.
talking about
You know what
stomach.
I'm
So
saying?
the physicalities of it would technically be like how if he's not. But understand this: you guys are asking for a man to
Be perfect.
know his stay in his lane. Hold on, they're asking a man to stay in his lane But every time when we have a preference of, let's say, if we like our vagina lips a certain way, right? Our woman's vagina lips to be a certain way, and she may say,
You
"Well,
gotta
I
say
can't help
pickle. You gotta
how
say
I was."
pickle blue heart.
Okay, okay, okay. Pickle or cat. I'm gonna say pickle or cat, right? So
Pickle and peach cobbler.
pickle and peach cobbler. Okay, got you. So if you're expecting a man to be a certain way, if you're
That was
expecting a man
crazy,
to be a
man.
certain way, a certain length that he can't help, that's like him basically telling you the same thing. Like, well, I don't like roast beef lips, or I don't like
Right.
big clits, or this, that, and
I
the
don't like
third,
when your
right?
pussy look
So,
like it threw up.
and right, it look like it looks like all kind of what the hell,
It's
who
coming
chew it
out.
out and gum and something like that, right?
I'm
So
seeing
But,
my
if
tail
we was
now.
the
listen, if that's
if
not what you like, sweetheart, then that's your preference. You ain't got to deal
oh,
with roast beef.
okay, okay, so why shouldn't people ask up front? Well, let me see what you got, because these people don't like to waste time. So why
Send
would you wait
pictures.
3 to 6 months? Right.
Send
Okay.
pictures.
Okay. And I'm with that. I'm with that. I need proof. I need show and tell. This, that, and the
Yeah.
third. As you guys don't want to waste your time.
Hey,
Dang, it's been 3 months and he's perfect. Something got to be wrong with him. And he pulls out a 2-inch Peter whacker. So you be like, damn, this is what I'm.
hey,
He wasted his time and yours. But go ahead.
what's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
True.
AJ?
Hey,
Damn.
damn, I ain't gonna hold
What's
your
up,
boss.
AJ?
I ain't gonna hold your boss.
Who
I want
small?
y'all to talk about it.
Wait,
I'm
who
driving.
small? Somebody say who
Hey,
small? Who small? Somebody
Oh,
say
hey,
who
look,
wait
small?
a minute.
I
I'm
want,
gonna
I want, hey, I want the fellas to discuss this right here, right? Because I'm gonna drop down, so somebody want to come up and go to back with y'all on it. Now, from my experience, and it's just me, and I'm asking the men have they experienced the same thing, right? Because I'm an ass and hip man, right? But the majority of the one with the ass and hip can't take no D. They run, block, and cry the whole time. So
Yep,
I
you
want
get
to know,
purple.
am I the only one that experienced that? Most women with hips and ass can't take no D. It be the slim, petite girls that
Them
can take
slim
all the
petite
D.
ones taking all the meat, taking all the meat. Now I pick them
I
up.
don't want to hear
I'm
I
that.
lift
dropping
weights
down,
to a
Diamond.
degree, right?
I'm dropping down, Diamond. Now y'all talk about it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm fit. I'm fit myself. If I can't pick my woman up, and I done lift a couple BBWs in my day, but I was afraid of my back being thrown out. So now I gotta show off for trying to handle this BBW. And if I can't handle the BBW, guess what? There's a bad name about me. Blue couldn't hold my legs up. Hell, you can't even hold your legs up. But you're asking for a big old Peter whacker. Like, how does that work?
You guys are welcome to come in and chime in
That's funny.
on what AJ just said.
Well, Blue, you do be running though, Blue.
Oh,
The
nice forgetting,
conversation.
bro.
I run from the conversation. I don't run from a challenge. Put it on the platter for me. I promise you, I'll eat it like it was yesterday. Hey, listen, that's neither here nor there. We'll talk about that later. Hey, Diamond, stick your head up.
You you always soliciting. Go ahead. Was it
Somebody
Olive?
say he's small. Better go to my page, little girl.
Ivy, Ivy,
Sir, I have witnesses. Don't little girl me.
Ivy,
Wait, no, not you, Mama. I'm talking about the person in the comment. I wasn't talking about you now.
Ivy,
Oh.
your mic is
No,
muted. Ivy, your
not
mic
you,
is
True.
muted.
Oh no, not True. Huh?
I believe your mic is muted. Muted.
No, he's foreign.
We can't hear you, honey. We can't hear you.
That guy.
I like to tussle. I don't mind. I don't mind tussling. I'm a tussler. If you ain't sweating, I ain't sweating. We ain't getting no good workout. So 5 minutes. If you guys, like I said earlier, if you're running on a treadmill for 5 minutes,
You want you guys let other people talk.
okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Man,
You're not speaking up when I hear you saying something, but you're not speaking up.
Hello?
She needs some milk.
Hi.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I told you he was foreign.
Hello?
Mr. James, chime in.
Say what?
Hello,
We need to chime
can
in.
you hear me?
Yeah, but
What
honey,
you mean?
you're speaking so far away.
Okay, I'm talking, but
Hey,
I ain't said nothing in a minute though.
Okay, what do you care to talk?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute, y'all want me to say something?
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
hey, man. Hey,
Um,
that's I'm right. who
I think 5 minutes is good enough.
who's that talking?
I'm good like
Mr.
that.
James.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. James. We talking about the peach cobbler and the pickle, and
Yeah,
Mr.
that
James,
that's
Mr. James, you say 5 minutes is good enough for a woman?
for me it is.
Well, you're saying 5 minutes is good enough. Are you saying that 5 minutes is good enough because that's how only long that you last?
Oh, hell to the no. I ain't say that. No, I ain't
Well,
say that.
why are you claiming 5 minutes is good enough if you can last longer?
No,
If you
no,
last
no.
longer,
Sometimes I be on my way to work and 5 minutes is all I need.
okay, so you're talking about a
My
quickie.
goodness.
Yeah, see, some people quickies is like 2 minutes. Mine's gotta be about 5. That's a quickie for me.
So are you all the time 5 minutes?
Oh, hell to the no. I like the least good hour, but 5 minutes at work for me.
So you're telling me you last an hour?
No, I ain't say that. I mean, but I'm gonna say it
wait a
like
minute, Mr.
this.
James.
I'm gonna say it like this. You know, you gotta have the motivation part too. After the motivation part, you gotta, get into it. And then when you do it, it probably be about 15, 20 minutes for me. And then I'm done.
That part. That part, Diamond.
That whole
That
part.
part. He done.
That whole
He
part.
done.
Okay, okay, okay. I got it. But okay, but any other time you 5 minutes.
Hey, y'all talking
You got it,
about
Mr.
five
Charlie.
minutes. That's the quickie. I'm on my way to work. That's all I need. That's it.
Hey,
I mean,
hello,
that's a
You ain't
compliment. Hey,
happy
to
by
be honest,
then.
that's a compliment
hello,
to
Diamond.
whoever. If a woman can make you in 5, she might be a bad one. Then you know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Hey, it got, you know what? Still. At the same time, you're always talking them into it. So therefore, it's already getting wet. And then you get up in there,
Hey, James.
splash, good, they getting theirs too.
So you saying,
Again,
Mr.
Hello,
be
hey.
Charles,
honest.
that so you're saying, Mr. Charles, that you can talk a woman, you can talk to a woman and make her already wet.
Yes, I can.
Didn't I do that the other night to a degree? I don't know what
Yes,
the
I can.
hell.
Yes, I can.
It's not possible. Are you telling me it's not possible?
Some women like to hear
Hey,
some
man,
things
it's
and touch
possible.
themselves.
You tell me,
It's
man, can
possible.
talk to you, make you wet, and then you're not ready still? That's
Listen,
bullshit.
everybody
Yeah,
cannot. So okay, let me say this: everybody cannot talk, a woman into being wet. Everybody can't do that. So we ain't finna act like every man can do that.
Oh,
So,
okay. I understand what
Miss
you're saying. Yeah, that's
Mr.
true.
Charlie, Mr. Charlie,
What's
give
up? What's
us
up?
give
Don't blame
tell us some
Mr.
things,
Child.
Mr. Charlie. Tell us some things that you be tell us some things that you be saying to these ladies, man. Because some of us young guys like myself want to know, man. Because you know what, I have not accomplished that yet. So
Yeah,
can you
we
tell
need
me some
wisdom.
things? What do you be saying? Yeah.
I need some wisdom myself because I can't. I
yeah,
need help in that area. Ain't that right? True.
yeah. Like,
So what you so
Hey, I
so
can't
what you
do.
be saying, Mr. Charles?
I can't do all that. I gotta be talking to you. and just you.
So,
I
So
gotta
you,
be
so you
talking to
say,
you to
so you,
get my
but you say
answer.
you say you can talk. You say you can talk.
I know,
talk to
but I
Diamond.
can't do
Talk
that.
to Diamond right now.
With my shit.
Talk to me, Mr. Tyler. Talk to me.
Talk to Diamond.
Talk to that.
Uh,
Okay.
well, I lied then.
You lie.
You're making us look bad, man. You an OG. You're making us look bad, man. I don't. That's not good
Mr.
enough. That's
Charlie,
not good enough.
I had hope, man. I had hope. I really wanted to know. I had
Miss
hope.
Tyler,
All
I'm
right.
really trying to listen. I'm trying to keep
Okay,
in the
give us just
box,
give us a
man.
clue. We
Like,
need a clue actually. Just give us a clue.
So I mean, I wouldn't know what to say right now because I got all the audience
Mm,
around and stuff. And
got
if
you.
I was trying to get in your pants, what would I say?
so you're not
But it
confident
should be
right now.
easier.
You're,
It
you're
should
not
be
confident
easier.
right now. You're not
So
confident
Huh?
right now.
No, I don't because first of all, I be doing it in my drinking shit. I ain't drinking.
So you
So
have to drink to go into that situation.
Yeah, it gets me in my second mind.
and that's the
So
only
if you
thing that
ain't
helps you.
drinking, so if you ain't
I'm gonna
you
drinking,
got to
be
be.
so if you're not drinking, you a flop.
if I ain't drinking, I ain't
Hell
trying.
no.
I'm lying, but
Hell no.
anyway.
Oh, you doing too much lying, Miss Charlie. Okay, Miss Charlie, man. Thank you, baby. Have a good day.
Mr. Charlie, it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. We still believe in you. This not Diamond.
Bye, Mr. Charlie. Have a great day.
Miss
This not
Charlie,
Diamond though.
listen, Miss Charlie, I'm gonna tell y'all. For one, Mr. Charlie, this your first time on my live in my box. Let me say that. And everybody knows that when you come in the box, you got to be ready. You're coming in the box, you got to be ready. You got to be
Hello,
confident. You got to be on it.
All right,
hello. Can I
Mr.
ask?
Avion,
Hello.
So
Mr. Avion want to speak now
Yeah,
after 10 hours.
get you
yeah,
wet.
yeah. I want to just. I'm actually going to answer the question. Actually,
You 10 hours late though. Go
okay.
ahead.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
we hear
need to
you,
speak
brother.
up.
Good morning, everyone. Hey,
Yeah,
Miss.
I'm
How
actually
you
going to
doing?
ask. I want to ask Diamond a question about what is
Yes.
actually asking Mr. Charlie.
Say what?
Well,
Diamond, can you hear me?
we
Hello.
can hear you, brother.
Okay, I'm
We can hear
actually
you.
asking Diamond. What are those? I'm actually going to ask Diamond, what are those words that can sweep her off her feet?
Hmm? You talking about what Uncle Charlie said, man? But that before that
Yeah,
even
yeah,
happened, we was yeah. He's gone now because he didn't cut. He didn't make the cut.
Okay.
He didn't make the cut. It
yeah,
was over with.
Good morning, ladies and
yeah.
gentlemen. How
What are
y'all
those words?
doing?
Oh, good morning, y'all. Good morning. I need
Good
everybody.
morning.
I need everybody to be ready for the box. To come in the box. I need you to come in the box with your A game, y'all. Like I need you to come in the box with your A game. That's all I'm saying.
I'm here,
Got the
Miss
screen
Diamond, and
out.
I'm coming with my A game. Being a plus size woman myself, I heard the comments and I didn't like them. I wasn't happy about it, but it don't apply to me personally. But all plus size women are not like that because, like I say, being a plus size woman myself, I'm supposed to have like eight
Imagine
or
the men
nine
with
kids.
small stuff and what they hear. No one feels
Right.
bad about how
Y'all
about
cut
what
her
they
off.
got.
Y'all cut her off. You cut her off, Blue. Miss Shaquita, you said being a plus size woman, you have to what?
I can take it. It's
Okay.
just sometimes some of the men they can't handle just even the circumference of a woman's ass themselves.
Mm-hmm.
If on you and I'm riding you and you can't take it, who fault is that? Mine or yours?
Right. So
Um,
Miss Shaquita, how many inches do you think you could take?
Oh, darn.
the most I have taken was between 8 and 9, and that was my ex-husband, and that's why I got kids.
Ooh, okay.
So 8 and 9 is good for you. That's
Yes, ma'am.
okay. All right.
Mm.
As many
I,
times as he can get it up, as many times I'm gonna get it back down.
Uh-huh.
And if he needs some help with
That
that, that's where my job comes in at. As many times as we both gonna get it up, it's my job to put it back down.
okay,
I heard that. I heard that.
true self. Every time they come with the numbers, honey, I need you to pull the tape out. Yeah, I want. Yeah, kind of show everybody what's going on. Um, you, okay, you everybody pay attention to truth. She's demonstrating 8 and 9.
Uh-huh.
Um,
And Gert.
good morning. Live now. Live now. Live now. Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't know what kind of plus size women some of these guys been messing with with these comments. Lord have mercy.
Okay,
You
she,
pick the person to have sex with, and if you can't handle it, hey, I'd say y'all need to have a conversation before this take place because somebody gonna be out of breath, like the gentleman said. If we ain't sweating together, it's something wrong with this picture.
depends on how you sweat.
I'm gonna say this. How you saying it, Miss Sakita?
Yes, sir.
Sakita?
Shaquita.
That's right.
Okay. We, out of content, we were just trying to go tick the tack. You know what I'm saying? No, we got nothing against plus size women. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of us like plus size women. I just happen to be one of them.
No,
And
he
so,
was no. When my brother got in the box, and AJ was saying that a lot of women, a lot of women with ass and and hips. Basically, he was saying that they can't take a pipe. They
Right.
can't take too
And
much.
stomachs, right? And stomachs and stuff. Hey, push that. Excuse my friend. Push that motherfucker up and get to work.
Right, right.
Now, if it's too big, I don't know. Y'all might need to have a conversation before y'all do that. But I ain't worried about it. If my stomach slapping yours or my
Mhm.
stomach hitting your thighs or whatever the case may be, we gonna make this thing work or we gonna just call it a day. We
Right.
supposed to know that before we get entangled into having sex. How this finna go.
we don't
I'm
talk
more
about
worried
sex
about
before
you
sex
being
happens.
out of breath. Right. I'm more worried about you being out of breath. If you need a minute, just say, hey, I need a minute. But that minute,
Is it
you ain't
because
gonna
he's
take too much
working
longer.
more? Is it because you're requiring him to work more, or you
No,
or
we
you
work.
being
No,
okay?
sir. We working together. So we both gonna be out of breath together. When he tired or I feel like he you supposed to know who you sleeping with. When I feel like I sense he getting a little fatigued or whatever, we gonna go get a pitcher of water. We gonna get back to work.
Right. That's right.
You might need a minute. You might be, tired or, need a drink of water or something, a little dry, whatever. That's fine. But we gonna go get this water and we gonna get back to work. Now, if you tired, that's where I take over at.
But Miss
Exactly.
Shaquita, if y'all stop and go get the water, that's kind of
If
it's
you got
gonna
it's
it's
gonna
gonna
work.
go down. The feeling is gonna.
No, not in my belief. If you know who you sleeping with,
Mm-hmm. I
if you
agree.
need a quick second, if it take you that long to get some water, then we sure enough got a problem.
Sometimes a brief intermission is what's needed, so you can go longer
Right.
come.
That's what I'm saying, King. That's what I'm saying. A brief intermission is needed because
Smoke
maybe
cigarettes.
you may be too much for him. He may be too much for you, and y'all trying to adjust yourself because it wasn't what you actually thought it was. It was a little bit much, and you want to try to adjust yourself. But if you got to keep adjusting yourself to a plus size woman, a small man, or a big man, there's a problem. That means you can't take it.
Okay, I got you. We gonna okay. So Blue Heart, baby, we're gonna have to rotate you.
Okay, go
True,
ahead.
baby,
Y'all have a good one. I'm still here. Go
all
ahead.
right,
Hold on,
True,
hold
baby,
on,
we're
hold on,
gonna have
blue,
to
blue.
rotate you too. I really need True to stay in the box. I need the measurements though. True, hold tight, True, hold tight. I need True to be in the box. I need her to demonstrate.
Okay.
I think I think Shaquita AJ coming in the box.
Hey, shit. Yeah,
Okay.
I ain't gonna hold you, boss, because so I need to put some
But
clarification
just
out
like
there
one
first.
last comment, just like us women, when
Hold
we
on.
meet a man, just like a man meet a woman, if you're gonna sleep with that person when you first meet them, and a lot of us women, the first thing we do is look down at that man and we don't see nothing. You have a good day.
Okay, I just need to clarify
A
what
lot
I
of us
was
do
saying.
that. If we don't see no print, it's like, okay, wait a minute, what this brother working with? We don't see nothing. He may not be happy that day.
All
Just
right, all
saying.
right, all right. Let me just clarify because I want to get
A
out the
lot of men
box.
look for the booties. If you ain't got no booty, they like, yeah, okay, she cute, but hey, I mean, I'm serious. She cute, but she ain't got no booty. She
Hey,
ain't got
hey,
nothing to hold
Mr.
on.
Kita, Mr. Kita, AJ
I
trying
think
to talk to you,
AJ is
but
trying to talk for a little
Oh, I'm
bit.
sorry. I'm
he
sorry.
trying
My
he
bad,
trying he
AJ.
trying to talk to
Cause
you.
see, I'm trying to
He
keep the
talking to you.
box. I'm trying to
I
keep
don't
the
hear
box
nothing.
open, so people can come up. When I
I
come
don't hear
in,
nothing.
I'm just come in and say something quick and get out the way. So I'm not trying to hold the
I
box.
hear
But
some
I
music
wanna
now.
I wanna say this right. The, to the man in the box, my man in the box, I didn't really hear what your experience with thick women, but okay. But I want you to expound on it. But then I want to say this right. Women
Still don't hear nothing. Did something
that
happen?
stick that stick with the asses and the hips. When you having sex and you concentrate more on making sure you having your hands in position to keep him from going too deep, or you throwing your elbows up to stop your
Something happened because I
knees
don't
so
hear
he can't
nobody now.
come go in. Hold on. Hold on. Let me say what I need to say so I can get out your way. You're not
Everybody
taking the
freeze. What
D.
happened?
You're not taking the D if you're doing those things. Now, also for the women, I want y'all to talk. I want y'all to talk about this right here. What position you you come the fastest in?
What the hell
Missionary
happened?
or from the back?
How many times you do it?
All right, I'm gone. Did you get that diamond?
We got it.
All right, I'm gone.
Okay, now I hear somebody.
Oh, Miss Shaquita, you done missed it. You done missed it.
Right, you
I
hear him
didn't. I
now?
didn't hear nothing. When the gentleman told me he was trying to talk to me, I didn't hear anything. I heard some music.
Oh,
Okay, hold on. We
well,
got
damn,
live now. Live now, honey. You want to speak real quick, honey? Oh, baby, your mic muted, honey. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I sorry. So I'm sorry. Good morning, everybody. I
hey, good
missed the
morning.
topic, but I like what I caught.
Good
My
morning.
friend shared it to me, and I'm like, wait, they talking about what? So what I caught though, what I eyes and how long someone can go, but I don't know the exact topic. Um, how long someone can go. Sometimes it depends on how they feel about the next person. So if two people don't feel right about what they're doing, it's not gonna work out.
What is
I
going on with this
interview people.
phone?
I need to know your size before you come because I'm not wasting my time. And I'm like my age is like medium. I'm like not extremely young and I'm not old.
So,
So
so, so live now. So size does matter to you.
so the size matters depends on if the person knows how to use what he carries. Cause I'm doing all the work. I'm Jamaican. I don't like lazy. I don't like lazy. So you better come and ready to work. So if you come with something small, I know what
Did
I
I
am,
just get
if I'm
kicked
good
out?
or bad. I know if
Oh,
I've been
okay.
playing around with everybody. Because if you're playing with all type of different size, that's gonna be a problem. So as a
So,
woman,
so,
if you're doing it with many different types of
I ain't
men,
getting
different
nothing happening, but I don't
sizes,
hear nothing else.
that's gonna affect that person that's coming to
Lord
you if
Jesus.
it's much smaller. But if you're not messing with all other men with different sizes, the size shouldn't be such a big problem. It can be a problem, but not a huge one. Depends on how the two people work at what they're doing. The body,
Living,
yes.
living.
what's your
They want
size,
to.
Give me
live?
They want. I'm about
give
to
me
say
a
they want to
size.
know
Give me
your
a
size
size.
preference.
So I can give people a visual. Give me a
So
size.
I rather a good size. I'm a woman. I rather when it's at least over the average.
So
What's
what? So what's
average?
the
I
number? Give us a
I
number,
need I
baby.
need a number. I need a number.
okay, let me see. Huh?
You sweating?
Maybe six. I don't. You don't see no sweat. Well, maybe 6'7". I would say because I like the challenge.
So 6'7", honey, is not a challenge.
Well, depends on how the
Wait a
person
minute,
works.
Diamond. Wait a
Well,
It's
minute.
really not. It's really not.
yeah,
So,
well,
It's not.
wait a minute. Some people coochie. I mean, some people peach cobbler built different.
Yeah, it's depends.
Six
Yeah,
seven is
yeah.
still 6'7" is
Some people,
Well,
some
depend
people
depend
been
because the
open
size.
for a long time.
um. Listen,
That's
six or
not how
seven.
that's not how it works, darling. So with the
I,
vagina, when a
No,
woman
listen.
is
True, I'm just being
For
funny. I'm just
for the
being
most
funny, True.
for the
God
most
dang.
women, 6 or 7 is really not a challenge. It's not. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
How you gonna tell this diamond? How you gonna tell
True,
this woman
can
it's
you
not a
put
challenge?
True, can you put measurements out, please? They need demonstration clearly.
well, if it's that size and it's thick, because it don't gotta be like thin. If it's thick, it can be a challenge if the person know how to work.
How you gonna tell her though?
Right. It depends on who you are. Like just like the man carry a size, the woman, if you play around with a lot of different people, your size gonna be different.
Okay,
I
I got you.
what I'm trying to say.
But I
So
want to say something.
if you're having more than one partners, all partners doesn't come the same. So if some are thicker than some and longer than some, that may create a problem with what you're trying to do.
Okay, I
I
got you.
disagree.
Okay. Did you say
I disagree.
You
okay?
disagree?
I think
Yeah, I disagree.
Okay.
Cause if I'm a size 9.5, 10, I don't care if she's small, big, medium. She gonna take this. She gonna take this. She got to get up out that bed and get the hell on. You understand me? Ain't no negotiation or nothing. When I
Okay.
drop my
So,
drawers,
Mr. Floyd, just are you claiming a 9'10"?
I ain't claiming that's who I am.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe so. Yeah,
Can I
So
comment?
you
yeah, yeah. I'm not procrastinating.
Okay, so for a 9'10", can you use it? Because I've seen something real big and it's lazy.
Sometimes they throw up.
Bro. And lazy.
so.
It
Oh yeah,
makes her
oh
when
yeah.
it's 5 inches
That's
Hey
and
why I
you
man,
are
say.
hey,
That's why I say, man, women. I love my sisters. But I mean, they ain't keeping it real, man. Because listen, a grown man gonna do grown man things in the bedroom, and she ain't ready for that. She got the wrong damn man. She can go find her a 3 or 4.
mm,
Because with that 10, I'm a rough your ass up. If you ain't ready for that, you need to get the hell on.
so
well,
so Mr. Floyd, are you saying that you said they throw up?
Hell yeah, they throw up. They can't take it because I'm in the stomach. I'm in your stomach. I'm not in your pelvic bone. I'm in your stomach.
mm,
You see that knot? When you
Here's
see
the
that
thing.
stomach, you mean,
Here's the thing. I'm tired of this foolery. I'm tired of this goddamn foolery going on right now. Let me explain y'all something, man. Let's just keep it real. Cause I done had sex with big women, little women, midgets. Uh, I
what?
pretty much every size you can have sex with, right?
Wait a
mm.
minute.
What's wrong?
You said midget? You say
You
Yeah,
said
midgets?
yeah.
midget.
I done had sex with a midget before.
Yeah,
Anyway,
they
we're
like
gonna get past that. Anyway,
It's all
let's
crazy too,
let's
bro.
keep it 100 and real. Y'all talking about vagina, I mean penis size and everything right there, right? But it all is about how long is the woman vagina length? As
man,
long as that
woman
penis
got
is
13
hit,
pound
hold
baby.
on, hold on. If as long as that penis is hitting that back wall, you're good. Because all these women ain't got the same vagina length. That
That's all I
some
was saying.
women walls go deeper, deeper. I mean, the back wall go deeper than other women.
Say it
Most
like you
women,
post say so. So some of these women need elephants.
Tap the screen.
no, 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 no.
There
But
go
see, but
Mr. Floyd.
that ain't got nothing to do with the back wall though. When they ain't got no walls around in the circle,
Right. That's
that's
what I'm
because
saying.
That's because they probably done, been doing it with Floyd over here. You know what I'm saying?
Lord, yeah,
So
Yeah.
the
they been
the
with Mr.
thing
So
Floyd.
hold on, hold on. This is what I be tripping about y'all women sometimes. You know what I'm saying? AJ was right. Most women with hips and booty, vagina length ain't that long anyway. So most men that's average size is going to hit that back wall. Most women G spot is at 11 o'clock. Fellas, you know what that 11 o'clock do, right? You angle at 11 o'clock. Y'all don't know about that. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
Mr. Floyd, you don't know about that?
Yeah.
I don't understand that. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this right here. I'm talking about when a man and a
Mr.
woman
Floyd,
get ready.
you cannot be in
And
her stomach, bruh, because this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all not listening. Your your
Huh.
your 10
I'm gonna
is
call
not
you
gonna go.
bitch.
You're not gonna be able to stick the whole 10 in there, and you're gonna
Well, I'm
hit the
gonna
back
call
wall early.
you because you act like you got X-ray eyes. Man, let me tell you something about a woman, man. Let me tell you something. I'm 55 years old. Let me tell you something.
Bro, I'm
I've been,
50.
bro. Okay, but let me tell you this right here, bro. I done been all over the world and dealt with some of the finest, beautiful women in the world. And let me tell you something. All pussies ain't the same. Okay, you got
Nobody
close.
said that. Nobody said
I
that.
know what you're saying, bro. Let me have this in right here, bro. I'm gonna show you something. All women coochie ain't the same. You got fat, small, medium, and tall. Listen, let me
Oh,
tell you something. You know, a man penis supposed to fit all. Whether it's,
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying that. Hold on, Floyd. I didn't say that. I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. The length of the vagina, right? I forgot what they call that. The length of the peach cobbler. I forgot what they call it.
we
the
As
understand.
long as
canal,
the
the vaginal
man
canal.
penis, as long as the man pickle can touch that back wall, he good.
bro, I, I get all that, bro. But
Uh,
listen,
uh,
I get all that. But when you put the head in, she already gonna know what she's dealing with when you just put the head in. Okay,
Good
she
morning,
already know
everybody.
what she's dealing with.
Good morning.
but you not getting what I'm saying. See, I
I get what
understand.
you're
I
saying,
understand where
but
you're
it makes
coming
no
from.
sense to me.
It's just like, check this out. It's just like having a big boned pit and having a little terror pit. You know what I'm saying? That show dog. The big bone is a show dog. You get what I'm saying? It looks good,
Let me
but it
ask, let me
can't
ask the
fight.
women, let me ask the female something. How many of y'all females can get on a 9.5 10 and ride it like a stallion?
It's probably a lot of 'em.
Oh, now wait a minute, bro. I ain't talking to you now. I'm just talking to the female. Now, let the female have that, bro. Female have that.
You say how many inches?
Hey, you 9 and 10. How many females can get on that thing and ride it like a stallion?
I I can't.
Come on now. Let's keep it
I,
real.
Yes, there.
And then if you do try to do it, and listen, let me tell you how they do it. They use their knees, right, for support. So when they do try to get on there, then it's too much for them, and you try to brace them on down, they be like, oh no, no, man, get
oh
your ass over
no!
the road.
Oh no! Oh no!
What? No. Y'all
I
cool.
just
Y'all
caught on.
cool.
I just caught on the diamond.
You just got out. Oh
Oh no.
no! Oh no! No no!
Come on, Diamond.
Yeah, the words.
You the one I'm looking for. I'm gonna make you
Hey, I
take off
got
that uniform. You gonna tear that uniform up.
But I'm trying to. Hey, Floyd, what I'm trying to tell you, what I'm trying to tell you is that all women. I ain't saying that you can't bust a woman open or nothing like that.
No, you ain't
Figure of
trying to
speaking.
pass over, but you just trying to let you know that you a
But I'm
man.
just trying
It's
to
a
tell
man.
you, it all depends on the length of their. What's the name of that vinyl? That what you call that? What you call that tunnel? What you call the tunnel? I forgot what you call the damn tunnel part. I forgot.
That's 10.
It's early in the
That's
morning
10.
and we talking about
That's
this shit.
10. Damn. Shit.
But
I,
Mr. Floyd, I'm still on the part about you making women throw up.
I ain't never had that.
Oh, you want a woman to throw up. Oh, Lord.
It's not
He
my
he
intention for her
said
to throw up.
he
The
said
canal.
he,
Yeah,
She said
yeah,
he
the
said
it
he,
canal.
he said he's making them throw up from this because he's in their stomach.
So they
You
not gonna
can't go no. He is far as he is as deep as the canal go. You're not breaking through that.
but that's what a woman want, man. What's wrong with you?
I'm telling
I
you,
done been
as
in.
long as you touching
Woman,
the
let it
back
experience.
wall, you're not listening to what I'm
The
saying,
average
Floyd.
woman, bro, the average
Floyd,
woman
you're not
tired
listening to what
of
I'm saying.
little diggling Willie.
That's it, bro.
She
Let me say
tired of
something.
little diggling Willie.
Let me
They
say
want
something.
Butch. They want Butch to come in there and Butch.
Little Diggly Willie ain't touching the back wall.
But I bet Florida is.
So
So
Hey,
Floyd,
that's a
Floyd,
Hey,
I'm
that's
hey,
a
they
still
try,
I'm,
they try to shake like a
I,
seven. Hey, they try to shake like a 57 Chevy, man. It's that shake trembling, eyes rolling back of the head. You know, grasping.
what I'm trying to tell
Man,
you,
come on, man. You
Floyd, is
can't
a
tell me,
woman
bro.
a piece called a canal. If a dude got say 8 inches, right, it's gonna do the same thing your 10 inches gonna do.
I
That's
can't
what
speak
I'm
for
trying to
Miss
tell
Jackson.
you. That
I don't know nothing about that. You gotta ask the lady for that.
but Mr. Floyd, I need you to explain to me, honey, why is a woman throwing up?
right.
Well, you know what? Let me make a movie for you, right? Listen here. I had this one lady, I've been dating for a while, right? So she talking all that smack. Okay. When I tossed her ass over, I even got it from the back. You know what she did? She run and fell on the floor, trying to run. I had to squat her ass down. And
Okay,
then when I'm
wait.
done, when I'm done, you know what she say? Oh my Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my Jesus. I can't move.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
Get,
hey, Floyd, I ain't got but 8.5 inches, right?
You
And
in
I done
trouble.
had women say that. I done had women say that.
But,
They
but
lied
Mr.
to you.
Floyd, but Mr. Floyd,
No, bro. Come on, bro. Come on,
but
Floyd.
They
Mr.
lied
That's what
to
Floyd,
you.
I'm trying
she
to tell
ain't
you.
They lied
throw up
to you,
Floyd,
though.
that's
bro.
what I'm
She
trying to
still
tell
ain't
you,
throw
Floyd.
up.
I'm
Because,
trying to give your old ass a goddamn lesson. And you
Hey,
only want to learn
Lorenzo,
it from the other team.
Lorenzo, listen,
You don't want to learn it from
Lorenzo.
the other team.
I understand, Lorenzo, but they stroking your ego when they tell you that, baby. That's
They
all.
ain't stroke, bro. I know when somebody's stroking my ego and when they ain't. I've been living a long time,
Okay,
OG.
so Mr.
Okay, baby,
Floyd,
it's all
listen.
good, man.
But
It's all
Mr.
good. Ain't no
Floyd,
big deal, man.
but Mr. Floyd, listen. I still need you to explain the diamond about how do you make a woman throw up if you're in her stomach.
Well, Diamond, you know what? What I said actually was a figure of speech, but
Right.
what I'm really trying to say is that they ain't the same when I'm through with them.
oh, so
That's what I'm really trying to say.
you're not
You
hitting
might want to
nothing.
get. Hey, they say we might well get married now.
I,
Tell the screen.
Floyd crazy as hell, man. Floyd crazy as a motherfucker, boy.
honey.
Hey,
Hey, I'm laughing, but I'm damn sure being honest with you at the same time, bro.
And,
Hey,
and,
we believe you. We believe you, Floyd.
Hey,
We
Diamond,
believe you, Floyd.
hey, Diamond.
yes.
Hey, let me tell you something, Diamond. A woman like you, I'm gonna tell you something. I will put you in the figure four, and that's a wrap.
Not the figure, folks. Not the figure, folks, Floyd.
The figure four,
You're
man.
done, Diamond.
Hey,
You
hey,
gonna
I'm a Ric Flair.
gonna
I'm a Ric Flair. I'm a Ric Flair.
Floyd. Diamond is my sister, bro. I do not want to hear that. Okay?
Okay,
uh-uh.
well, you need to
You
get on off this hill. You need to get on off this hill,
Yeah,
bro, because it's better than that.
yeah. I got to go. I got to go.
So Mr. Floyd,
Hey, man,
you say you say you gonna put diamond in a figure four.
you
right.
damn skippy.
Yeah. Some people got to talk. Can they
Can you break that down for me?
Legs go on one way, the other legs going the other way.
Can I interject?
Now put a four in there.
Hey, hey,
There you go.
hey, Mr. Floyd, how are you?
Hey, man.
Hi,
Hold
everybody.
on, Yolanda, baby. Hold on, wait a minute. We gotta let City Life get in first.
Okay, come on.
man, what's up? Hey, Floyd, you funny, man. You listen. I feel like it's really a preference. I ain't here trying to brag. I'm just gonna state my facts of my examples. I mean, you know what I'm saying? What I've been through. So I'm kind of like AJ.
Yeah,
I'm
you
off.
done.
I'm off of what. I'm off of what AJ said. Um, some
Yeah.
as I was coming up, actually being in
Why you
a
pick
good
me,
range
Mister?
of.
Why you pick me, Mr. Floyd?
So you the most aggressive one. I like the aggressive one.
Actually coming up
And he's
packing.
right under your box, Dama. Ooh.
I ain't about to put nothing. I ain't about to put no number on there, but to be packing.
Teach you.
Actually, I tried to start to find out who was gonna take it because I had women that was be like, "No, where's that about to go?" And I'd be like, "What you mean? Shit, this is what I got." You know what I'm saying? So I actually had to learn how to use it because I was trying to figure out who's gonna take it. The skinny ones can take it. The big girls they could take it, and the ones that had the ass and thighs they was running. So that I know that's for a fact. That's guaranteed. But also when I learned how to actually use what I was packing, anybody would take it once I know how to get into it. It's like a stimulation. You have to be actually into it mentally and physically. It's just not.
Mhm.
Most of the people just lay down and just think it's about to just get it. You know, it doesn't go like that. You have to actually be into it for it to arouse you. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if I was small or big. If we're into it, it's going to get you off, regardless
So
of the
city
point of
life.
fact.
What's your measurements, honey?
I know I'm a 9 for sure, guaranteed. If I ain't pushing no big boy.
9. You're a 9, Mr. Floyd. Mr. Floyd, what you say you is again?
9.5.
Not
10. Mandingo, baby, Mandingo.
not sure.
Say what
Hey,
And
now?
I'm
you,
right here.
Wait,
you
Hey,
a
hold on.
hey,
nine.
damn
What
it.
you
Hey,
say?
You
damn it. I got a fun fact for everybody. I got a fun
and,
fact. So if
and
you
you
ever
a 9.
wanted to,
You a 9.5 and a 10. And you think you finna come see Diamond?
Mhm.
hey,
Hey,
but
damn,
I got
it
a
come see
fun
me.
fact. I have a fun fact for everybody to chat.
Don't, hey, damn,
This
don't,
is,
don't act like that.
hey,
Don't act like that,
hey,
damn.
this is
When you
how,
ready
this is
for
how
it,
you would
when you ready
measure.
for
This
it,
is how you would
you
measure.
go
This
ahead
is
and
how
you
you would
kill me.
measure
You want to get
somebody.
it. Oh, yeah.
Hello, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
no,
Oh, yeah.
This is how you would measure from the palm to this finger right there. That's how you measure somebody. That's the real measurement. Every piece of your body measure is the size of the next piece of your body. So this is how you would measure that from your hand, from the bottom of the palm of your hand to this tip of this finger right here. That's the size of everybody if they haven't been altered.
Show us your
That's
hand, Mr. Floyd.
that's a fun fact.
It'll cover the whole screen. It'll go dark. It'll go dark.
He full of it.
Can I
No,
say
no,
something
I ain't full
now?
of nothing.
City
Hey, baby,
life.
listen. Let me tell you that's why I'm particular about how to describe mine because a lot of women think it's a game, but man, every
Some
man
people
ain't the
said
same.
facts
Y'all
and
don't
quality.
wait a
That's
minute.
a fact.
Every man penis is not the
Say
same. You got the
say
width, and you got the
say
length. All right, you got wait a minute. You got some man penis that got width and no length, and you got some
Hold
man
on,
penis that
Mr.
got
Doctor.
width and
Hold
no
on.
width. You got
So,
some man
so,
penis that got width and no length.
so, Mr. Floyd. Okay, so why do you want to come in Diamond's world and change it? You said I will never be the same no more. Why would you do that to me?
I won't try to do it.
mm.
It's
Like,
not my intention. It's
you
not
don't
my
have
intention.
no
Hey,
type of
hey,
sympathy
hey,
for
listen. Hey, listen. Let me. Hey, women, let me ask y'all something. Y'all prefer a man to go hard, or y'all want that soft and passionate love making?
But
Depends.
you gotta know
Dep-
when to
Women,
and
I'm talking to the
how
women.
to.
Women, bro. I'm talking to
You
the
just
women.
don't
Hold on.
wham bam, thank you, ma'am. It
He
just
right.
Understand?
don't go in. You gotta man, talk to it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta prepare it. You gotta get it ready. Just
Right.
don't get in and just go right in,
Yeah.
boom.
In and
No,
out.
you just don't bust in the door. You knock on it a few times, rub it. You know what I'm saying? Crack it open a little bit, close it,
There you
crack,
go.
you know what I'm
I
saying? Before
ain't
you
doing
open it
none of
wide
that.
open.
Ow.
You know what I'm saying?
When
You
I
gotta know
drop
what
my
you're
drawers
doing.
and she see what I'm working with, she got a choice right then. Get your ass on, or go ahead on put a towel in your mouth.
Yeah, no. What does the woman say though? Does the woman like it? You sound like just a in and out type of person. You don't whining and making it right. Do you please her?
I please me.
Okay. Selfish.
That's another
Just
thing.
don't even know.
That's another thing.
And then she, hey, listen,
Anticipation,
I'm about this. I'm gonna
anticipation
tell you
is a
something. In
very
20,
is high at that
20,
point.
hold on, 20, 15, 20 minutes. If she ain't pleased, then I ain't did my job. But
You just said you only do it for yourself. How did you know she was pleased though? How did
and
you
then
know she was pleased? You just said you did it for
you
yourself.
please, Mr. Floyd. You say you please yourself, but you coming for Diamond?
Right. How would you know she pleased
But
if
you
you only
got
pleasing
wait a
to
minute,
yourself?
now, wait a minute, now, bro. Wait a minute, is I'm talking to you, or I'm talking to the female? Now, what
I
my,
get
we
off. That's how I get off. I get off
let,
about laying them out.
let
That's how I get
the
off.
female answer the question, bro. Let them answer. Just hold
Damn,
on.
damn it,
You ain't
is
okay.
no
it my
female now.
time yet?
Don't think. Let them answer the question, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
just
Diamond,
said
let
that,
me,
bro.
let me
Miss
set the
Yolanda.
record straight. Hey,
Hey,
Diamond, let me
Diamond,
set the
how
record
are
straight.
you? I
Diamond, let me
hate
set the
to
record
be
straight.
the bearer of bad news. Mr. Floyd, let me give you some vagina education
Yes,
because I
ma'am.
have to be the sound of reason. Okay,
Okay.
you are going through our vaginal canal connecting to our uterus. So
Mm-hmm.
you want to pursue our uterus so you can feel like
Live,
you
honey, I'm gonna
killing
drop you down,
somebody.
baby. Let me let somebody else in, honey. Thank you, baby.
Then you want to cause us pain because you are in our uterus. Well, let me give you a 411 about our uterus. If we have one, it holds 9 to 10 pounds of a baby. We push out a child through our birthing
Exactly.
canal. And so everything that you are saying you can possibly do to every freaking woman. If you want to bang, 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 baby, you gonna hit the bottom, but you gonna understand if she's in pain, you ain't doing nothing but yourself a disservice because she gonna get off of you and tell you you ain't nothing but a beast. And I'm not finna play with
I
nobody
gotta
that don't
rotate the
have
boxes,
my best
young.
interests at heart. You want to take care of the coochie. You want to massage the coochie. You want to make love to the coochie.
Well, baby,
If
you need to
all
go to
you trying to
massage
do is
therapist,
hit a
baby, because that
bottom,
ain't me.
then baby, you gonna be sitting up there wondering why you
No.
single.
So let me, okay, hold on, Yolanda, Miss Yolanda. Let me say this for everybody just coming in. Chime in, you guys. Tap the screen. Welcome to the Diamond Show. All of my lives, you guys, I upload them on YouTube. So for everybody that's in here, click the link in my bio. Click the link in my bio and subscribe to my YouTube, and you guys will be able to see all my lives on my YouTube. We do here Monday through Friday. I'm here at 6 a.m. every morning, Monday through Friday. I have the hottest morning TikTok show, period.
Hey,
In that
Yolanda.
order.
Hey, Yolanda. Okay, I respect what you're saying, but respect this right here. You know, when a woman and man engage in sex, a woman like little of both. She like pleasure and she like a little bit of pain. Okay? Now, wait a minute now. Wait, hold on. Now, if y'all females gonna be honest, y'all females be honest. You ever engaged in some good sex and felt a little pain? How many have you not? How many have you not?
Good morning, everybody. Thank you. Good
How
morning.
many have you not? Let's keep it real. How many have you not?
I've been
Oh,
with
okay,
one
I can't
man
hear rapping so
all
quiet,
my
not right.
life. No, I'm finna answer you, Mr. Floyd. I've been with one man all my life. And
Okay,
the
Lord.
one thing that I can say about this one man, he makes sure his number one priority is to make me wet the bed. That's his goal.
I ain't that man.
Well, then I don't know what to tell
So,
you, cause you
Matter of fact,
missing the
I'm talking
mark.
to the wrong one anyway. I'm talking to the
so what?
wrong one anyway. Anyway, listen,
So
my
So
point I'm making.
you don't
My,
want to make us
He's
wait,
here
wait,
for
alone.
Diamond.
my
He's
point
here
I'm
for
making.
Diamond.
Okay,
Well, wait a
Diamond,
minute.
I'm gonna shut up.
My
He's
point I'm
talking to
making is
you.
this right here. My point.
so
Hey,
Miss
listen.
so,
Hey, if you can't stand the heat, keep your ass out the fire. That's point blank. Because y'all get on the hill with that. Women, a lot of women brag about they coochie. Oh, my coochie this. Oh, my coochie that. But when you get a real man that got some real thing between his legs, now it's a whole different conversation. Come on now. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You just can't do it.
Can you close that
That's,
door,
that,
please?
Yeah,
you know what?
Floyd
I
don't
respect.
have no 10 inches because men that are big, they actually are pretty gentle. My ex-husband, he's a 10. He put a baby right in my uterus. But anyway, um,
Hey!
men
so
men
so
that are
so
well
Mr.
in
Floyd. So y'all are saying Mr. Floyd, the way he talking, he
nah,
can't
he
be. He can't be.
capping. Nah, can't be. Like I said, men that have big tools, they know how to use them and they know that there's
Mr. Floyd,
pain
they
that
say you're
comes with
lying,
it.
Mr. Floyd.
And so they're
You know what?
gentle, they're
Hey,
patient. It's all about you. They stop and ask you, are you okay? Do I need to slow down? Do I need to pull out? He's
we
talking
know
like
what's
that.
Yes.
called
He's
paramedics. We got
talking like a
Yes.
3 incher for sure. He just boom, 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 putting them 3 inches because I'm sorry, but I've messed with men that are usually on the larger side, and not one time have I thrown up, not one time have I felt pain because they are so gentle because they know. They know that it's pain, it can be painful, so they take their time. They firstly make sure that I'm wet and I'm pleased so that it can glide in. So they
That's
make
right,
sure that
Mr. Floyd.
all everything is lubricated, everything is ready to go so that he can glide in. So when he talking about I don't please you, I don't do this, you not working with nothing big, sir, because ain't no way.
Well, let me answer that. Let me answer that. First of all, you know, some of us, man, we don't lie on our penis for number one. And number two, my experience and your experience, two different experiences. I don't know how many men or whatever you dealt with that did all that stuff. That's good for them. Every man ain't the same. So you need to remember that. It's a lot of men in this world, and not every man is the same, and not every man do what they do the same. I'm just a different breed. Okay, I do what I do, and I get satisfaction. She gets satisfaction. No matter how hard it is, no matter how much it hurt, she don't never tell me to get up and go on. But no, she love it, and you just have to be a woman that that feel different about it. But not everybody feel like you. You got to keep that in mind.
I'm
No,
Keep that
I'm
sorry,
in mind.
but
saying
big
he
men
talking about
usually
women.
don't brag.
Y'all
Big
wrong for
men
that.
also usually don't brag. It's like people with
But wait
money.
a minute,
People with
Yolanda.
money aren't over here bragging. It's usually the
Okay,
people with no
wait a
money
minute.
that are taking pictures. Same with men. Usually men that are well endowed, they don't brag. They usually don't send me no pictures. They don't brag.
Okay,
They just
okay,
when
okay.
it's time to
Like
do
I
it,
just said,
they show it. But
okay,
yeah, you
like I
doing
just
too
said,
much.
every man ain't the same, baby. Just like I just said, every man ain't the same, and every woman ain't the same. And to you, Yolanda, you had one man all your life, so you don't have no experience with other men with different sizes, right?
Who had one man?
Yolanda said she been there with one man all her life, right? And that what you said, Yolanda?
So if he a 10 and he tap at all the walls and making my water bed wet every time he touch me, it's a mental, not a physical. Sorry, boo.
Okay, you know what? And I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with it. My point I'm making is this right here. She said that I couldn't be a 10 because I'm not gentle or I'm not passionate. Hell no. Hell
That's
no.
not what that's not what I said.
But then,
So,
I mean, that's I interpret it.
I didn't
so
say you're not passionate. You're clearly passionate if you're making people throw up. You have a passion of
No, I
pain and a
listen,
passion
listen.
of torture.
Did you
You
hear?
have some kind of
Wait,
passion.
wait a
What
minute,
I'm
wait a minute.
saying
Did
is,
you hear the conversation earlier when I said throw up? That was just a figure of speech. I'm just having fun with it. That wasn't nothing
right,
personal.
but that's what I'm
Nothing
saying. Whether it's a figure of speech or not, that's an experience that you desire or you like. You like causing pain. But are you equipped
and
to
there's a lot of
cause
women that
pain
like pain.
is the
There's a lot
question.
of women that embrace
Or is
pain.
it just
A lot of women that embrace pain. Come on now, you ain't the only woman.
so wait a minute. Okay,
Well,
so
so
Mr.
can I
Floyd.
say something, Mr. Floyd? So most women really don't like just somebody fucking them, and that's what you probably like to do a lot of fucking. Most women, I ain't gonna say all, but most women like the passionate and the hard when you stimulate the body where it
I
can
respect
take
that too.
because
the
you
big
take that
penis.
gas station pill?
Nobody
But
wants to be just bang bang, thank you, ma'am. They
So
but
want
I
Mr.
some
Floyd.
respect
passionate
that too.
in there too.
I
Come
respect
on,
that
let
too.
Diamond talk. She trying to get it out. Come on, Diamond.
Come on,
So
Diamond.
okay, hold on, Lorenzo. Wait a minute, Lorenzo. So Mr. Floyd, you telling me that you don't make love at all?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Diamond. I'm universal. It all depends on the woman. It all depends on the
Be-
woman.
Because it sounds like you like a jackrabbit.
Yeah. Like you get in, but you did say you
He's
only
just a
please
pum
yourself,
pum
Floyd. You
pounder,
did say
right?
that. You said I only please
Right. He said he
myself.
don't care about her
So when you
pleasure.
don't please, when you
Right.
only
He don't
pleasing
care about
yourself,
her
you're not
pleasure.
pleasing that woman. You just getting your fuck, and then you getting up, and she probably in pain, and they probably don't call you back no more. Cause I wouldn't.
Yeah, you gotta please. You okay? Okay. So Mr. Floyd, so you coming for Diamond, and you're 9.5 and 10 inches. So you say, and you like to you're a jackrabbit, and then you like to. I'm assuming you like to give more
That's what
pain.
they say. Hold on, Diamond. Wait a minute, Diamond. They made those coming about the jackrabbits. I don't know what they talking about. I don't understand all that stuff. Jackrabbit. I don't know what the hell that means. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, and then you're saying you get more pain than pleasure.
I have.
But you coming for Diamond.
You damn right.
What you gonna do with Diamond?
Rough your ass up.
Why?
Well, why you gotta rough them up?
Why? Please tell me why.
Hey, hey, a
Turn you
lot of
into a
Now,
number four.
Diamond,
He
Hey,
you
taught
he
you
he
that. He's
he
trying to
could
make
be a
you a number
sadist.
four, Miss Diamond.
He could be a sadist. Let's be honest. Sadists do exist, y'all.
well,
so
yeah,
he
they do
just want to
exist.
murder your
But,
coochie and put
but
it
see,
Does
out
he
in
have
the
kids? You
world.
got
let's
kids, Mr.
be clear.
Floyd?
I gotta
Women,
go
let's
to
be
work,
clear. Let's be
y'all.
clear. Let's be
Bye,
clear.
y'all.
Let's be. I'm not having sex just to rough a female up and hurt her and put all those through agony, right?
Hold on, fireman. 1 second, fireman. Hold on. Go ahead, Floyd. Hold on,
I
fireman.
have to
1 second.
correct. I'm gonna have to correct Yolanda for a second. Your penis cannot go to the uterus. Okay. Most average women, when aroused, vagina canal ain't number like 4 to maybe 5 inches
Right,
long.
right.
Right? You're not going past the cervix. Regardless, I don't give a damn how you could be 20 feet long.
Facts,
You're not going
Hey,
past
facts.
the
uh,
cervix.
I
This is
I
what I be
stand
trying
corrected.
to
I
tell.
forgot about our cervix. You are
You are not. You
absolutely
cannot
right.
enter your penis
You are,
cannot
he was,
enter
but I was
the
just
uterus.
giving him hope that he was entering the uterus. Thank you, Lamento.
Yolanda, Yolanda, you expelled. So you giving false information. Cut it out.
So,
No,
so
every woman in
It's
here knows
connected
that they're
to the
not going
uterus.
past the cervix. So we all knew that. We knew what she
Right.
meant.
Come on
I
But
now.
knew
Thank
what she
you.
you know
meant.
what?
okay,
You know
okay. Well,
what?
that's what I was trying to say. Cause when I heard that, she had a dead serious look in her face. I'm like,
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the
I
I
screen,
promise you,
y'all.
all the
experienced.
women
hey,
knew what she meant. I
Blue,
I was
promise
just
Blue.
you.
trying to
She
get a
came in
man
and said,
hope.
"Let me give
I'm
you."
sorry for
She
the
came
lie.
in
Yes,
and
But
said,
can I
I
"Let me
lied.
ask
educate
an
you.
honest
The
question?
cervix
Let me
does
I
educate
exist
know.
you
before the uterus.
on
But
the
Thank
I
you.
women."
promise you,
You
all
know
the
what I'm saying?
women knew what she meant.
Okay, but
But can
some
I ask,
men might not know. Some men might not know. The
So,
Well,
so,
can I
women
ask
do,
so,
an honest
but the
question?
men don't.
so, Mr.
Can I
Floyd,
ask an
why?
honest?
So, Mr. Floyd, why
No,
do
no,
you?
wait a
So,
minute. No, 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 no,
why
no,
do you?
wait a minute. No. Let me
So,
ask an
so,
honest question. Let
so,
me
Mr.
ask an honest
Floyd,
question.
okay, but why do you say that Miss Yolanda is expelled?
Because she's trying to make it seem like I'm trying to tear your whole insides up and that. I mean that's not true. Hey, listen, when you having sex, women, please be honest with me. Please be honest with me. This is not no crazy question. Now, be real with yourself. When you having sex, don't you enjoy just a little pain, just
A
a little?
little. You inflicting a whole bunch of pain.
So I'm
Right.
just gonna be on
But
the
hey,
spectrum
Floyd,
of
Floyd,
BDSM exists for a
Floyd,
reason. Sadists and
Floyd. It's
masochists.
an educated.
People
It's
that
an
like to give pain,
educated
people like
fact.
to receive pain. So
It's
just
an
gonna say that.
Tap
educated
the
fact.
screen,
Some
everybody. Tap
women
the
do
screen.
not
I
like.
should have been at it
Some women.
easily. 100K. Tap the screen,
Some
y'all. We got over
some
1,300 people in here. Tap the screen.
some women do not like deep penetration. I'm gonna let you know that.
And I get that.
Some
What I'm
women
reading
do
right
not
here,
like that.
reading the comments, I'm reading the comments. These women say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Some say no. So you got both sides. You got yeah and you got no. Some women love pain, some women don't. Some women love to be gentle, some
Hey,
women don't.
hey, this is for the fellas, and I'm gonna leave after this. This is for the fellas, bro. And I'm gonna keep it 100 because obviously y'all my age, around my age. I want y'all to understand that uh, sex is 80% mental and 20% physical. When men learn that, they will be the best they can ever be in bed. Okay,
You heard
and I'm
that,
gonna be
Mr.
out on that. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out. I'm done. Hey Floyd, you my brother, but I'm gonna be out. I'm just gonna be out.
And I
So,
Mr.
I
respect
just
Floyd?
have
Do
to
you
shake
eat
my
the
head
cobbler?
because I be expecting men my age to pretty much know that pounding and beating it down and thinking you got the biggest package in the world is not what it is, bro. You got to work this right here and this right here. I'm pointing at my chest, bro. It don't matter what size you is, really. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to.
What?
I just hate when
Wait a
y'all
minute
my
now.
age, bro.
Hold on, bro,
Y'all
bro.
my
Wait,
age.
wait, no,
I
Lorenzo.
gotta
Hold on.
go. I gotta go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say this right here.
Go ahead and go.
Mr.
Go ahead and go.
Floyd,
Give me a
Floyd, do
These
you
comment.
eat
Go
the
ahead, Floyd.
cobbler?
Go ahead.
same women. These are the same women that say size matter, right? Do anybody
It
disagree?
does matter.
Okay. So he just said size doesn't matter. That's why I know he don't know what the hell he's talking about. Size matter. Hey, Diamond, don't size matter to you? Yeah, yeah.
Miss Diamond.
Floyd.
Let
Floyd.
Diamond speak for herself. Let Diamond speak for herself. She don't need no
Floyd.
cheerleader. Let her
Floyd.
speak
Listen,
for
Floyd.
herself.
Floyd, listen. You done said too much to Diamond. Take me out.
All
Yo,
Take
right,
me out.
that's what I
Floyd,
thought. That's
Floyd.
what I.
You
That's
done
what I
came
thought.
to
Yo,
Diamond. You done
That's
came
what
to Diamond. You done said too much to Diamond. You want to rough Diamond up. You gonna put Diamond in the figure four. You know what I mean? Like
I thought. Hey, Diamond.
I,
Hey,
you keep
Diamond. You know
coming
what?
with
In all
Diamond.
respect. Hey, Diamond. With all respect, baby. I'm just being a comedian, and I'm just having fun with you. I
I
would
know.
never.
I know.
I'm just being a comedian just to make the show live. But no, I would never intentionally hurt no woman. That's not my intention, right?
Okay.
Let's keep it real. I'm just having fun. But in real, no, I would never intentionally hurt no woman because I love women, right? I would never intentionally hurt no woman. But I can't help what I got now. I can't help that now
So
because,
so
I
so
mean,
so
so
you
Floyd.
was you was telling the truth about what you got.
right.
So you are 9.5, 10.
Yes, ma'am.
And there's a lot of women in the comments saying that they would not take that 9.5, 10. How many women would take the 9.5, 10?
Me, Yandy.
Okay, Yandy. Go ahead, baby. Get out.
I don't want
She got
Floyd.
the
He about
ruler.
to
Oh
count.
shit.
No, count. He gonna make me throw. He gonna figuratively make me throw up. No, I need someone gentle who gonna take their time. I'm good, Mr. Floyd. We could pass you on to Miss Yolanda, maybe.
Hey, let me holler at him real quick. Hey,
Uh-uh.
Floyd.
Hold on. I never
You did,
discussed what I got at home.
but Yandy, honey, you did say you could take a 9.5, 10 though.
I never
That's true.
Yeah,
told
but
y'all
I
the
don't want
size of
Mr. Floyd because
my
he
husband's
not
penis. That ain't
gentle.
y'all
You,
business.
you don't have to have Mr. Floyd, but you can't. You're saying that you can take a 9.5, 10.
Yes,
No, I like y'all.
that is
Hey,
actually
y'all. It's
eight,
all
But she
about.
eight,
making, but
eight,
wait,
Nobody
wait.
nine.
She's
talking
telling you
quiet.
that
That's
she
my
can take it,
preference.
but it's got to be a
Yandy,
certain way to take
It's
it.
all
It's
about
not
girth
just
control.
her
It's all
going
about
down
girth
on it
control.
and doing it. Her taking
Yandy,
her
is this
time.
what's going on?
All about girth control. I'm telling
But
you, it's all about girth
here's the
control.
thing, Miss Diamond. What men that are well into, they know not to just shove the whole thing up you. That's the thing.
Exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
deal with selfish men. I deal with men that are about pleasing me, that know the anatomy of a woman. So I've never had anybody try to jab me and hurt me. It's never been painful because,
I
like I said,
listen.
they
I get
ask me,
that
"Are
part.
you
So
okay?
you're saying.
Should I
So
go
you're saying.
deeper?"
So you're saying that you take. Okay. So you're saying to me that you can take a 9.5, 10, even gently. You can take that.
Yeah. Yes. My ex-husband was a 10.
So let me
Oh, and
say
I
this
just
real
want to
quick.
add something. Guys, when you're measuring, it's from the top, not the bottom. A lot of you like to measure from the bottom. It's from the top. Just want to throw that out there.
So wait a
True.
minute.
Can we get some measurements for a 9? She said her ex-husband was a 10. Can we get some measurements? Can,
And another thing, when you're comfortable with a man, your body for some reason opens up and lubricates. So, like I said,
that's a 10?
Nigga.
Oh, damn.
Miss
Yeah,
Diamond, listen to me. Listen to me.
now,
Men
let
Oh,
that
me
are
say
that
damn.
this.
big, men that are that
That-
big, they usually inch in. They'll go like maybe half in and then be like, "Okay, you good?" And then you say yes or no, and they keep going. They don't just ram it in you.
And
Now,
that's
And
the
like
I'm
I
thing.
said,
gonna be. Now, I don't want to tell
if
my
you
husband's
attracted to them
size.
mentally and physically, your body just opens up and you become lubricated and it just works.
And
I get it, honey. I
I
hear you.
have a
I hear
pole.
you. I'm just saying, that's a
Listen,
lot, Yandy.
no,
That's a lot,
listen.
Yandy.
Wait, damn it. I have a pole that I glide my way down.
But Miss Yolanda, how big is the pole? How long is the pole?
At first, being a virgin, I died. But
Oh, okay. So Miss Yolanda, how long is the pole?
8 to 9 strong.
Oh man,
But
See, that's
And,
that good
and, and the
size.
circumference of a
That's the
cucumber.
perfect size.
Miss Yolanda, she's saying, honey, her ex was a 10.
Right. But I'm telling you that I got a strong 9 with the size of a cucumber.
what the hell?
And Miss Diamond, I doubt the whole 10 was going in, honestly.
Wait a
There
minute,
was probably 2 inches that weren't going in. The whole 10 doesn't
Right.
go in because
It ain't
your
going in
body
at the
can only
first
take
shot.
but so much. The whole thing is not going in. I could
That
thank
probably
you,
bet there was 2 inches that was still on the
thank you,
outside.
thank
Yes.
you,
Good morning, forever, y'all. Good morning,
thank you,
everybody. Y'all tap the screen.
thank
Tap.
you.
So, Mr. Floyd, go. So, Mr. Floyd, Yandy can handle you.
Right, because you know why? Because I'm gonna tell you something. Women like width and women like girth. You ain't got you. I mean, what? Women don't want no 4 and 5 inches dingling. They ain't in that depth. They'll tell you, they'll embarrass you and tell you to get the hell on. Come on now, Diamond. You know women like it big sometimes too.
I don't know. I ain't never had little, so I don't know what little feel like.
Right.
So
So that's what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
relate.
So I don't understand why women feel like a man
this
that
the
got a
problem,
10.
Floyd. Look, Floyd, this is the problem. It's how you saying it. You sound like a criminal. You sound like you out there to take something, to steal something, and it's
Right, a
scaring
cobbler
everybody away.
snatcher.
It's scaring everybody away. That's my point. So girth control is what I was trying to say earlier. Girth control. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Yandy,
Before my brother said
Yandy.
it earlier, it's the mental, it's the heart, it's the connectivity. So by the time y'all even start kissing, she already basically is wet. And then there's the foreplay. There's all the steps. It's all levels to this. Like you sound
Yandy.
like you just run up in there, you jump in people's bones, and you ain't letting nobody go. You tying them down, and you like, no, you gonna take this. You
Right,
gonna
just
take.
ramming into it.
And you sound
Bam,
like you
bam,
Uh,
bam,
locked up.
bam, bam in my
You sound like you
Bernie
Yandy.
Mac.
locked up, bro.
Hey,
Like
hey,
real talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Yandy,
Yes, Miss
my
hey,
brother
Diamond.
texted
hey,
me.
hey,
Yes.
My
hey, mister,
Yandy,
listen.
hold on, Yandy. One of my brothers texted me. He's on his
Yes,
live.
ma'am.
He said you can't take that. He say stand on it.
You said
Right.
stand on it.
Yeah.
I mean, you mean write it?
Hey, what's your name? Flyer
Can
man?
you?
Fly,
Yeah, Yandy,
Yeah,
Can
it's
you ride?
fireman.
Can you ride a 10?
okay, okay.
Can you ride a 10?
That's the thing about riding. I'm in control, so I can control the depth. Unless he's ramming me from the bottom, which again, I deal with men that respect me and my body and are there to please me. So for the most part, when I'm on top, I'm in control. And again, I've got big thighs, so I can kind of like stop it from going all the way in. Being on top is actually easier for me with a 10 or a 9 because again, I'm controlling the depth. I'm controlling the motion and the rhythm. What's hard when it's that big is doggy because they just be spreading your butt cheeks and trying to go in.
Hey,
And then you're like, whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. So yeah. And I think
Not
that's what it
mine.
is, right? It's like being with men that are cognitive and aware that you can only go but so deep without hurting. It's there's control. There needs to be control and not be a savage. Like my body, I'm giving you my body. The least you can do is respect me and make sure that I'm pleased. And like again, like I said, if you're feeling a man, you're gonna be wet down there, you're gonna be open, everything's just gonna open up for him. So yeah, I'd
So,
rather be on top actually.
so let
so
me
hey,
ask. So let me say this, Mr. Floyd. If you are a 9.5 and a 10, do you put the whole 9.5 and 10 in, or do you put 4, 5, 6?
Well, Diamond, let's be honest with you. The whole 9 and 10 can't go in the woman. You got to have some type of cutoff. But back to Mr. Fireman here. Hey, Fireman, it seems
yo,
like you been picked on when you was a little kid. Let me just say this right here, Fireman. Hold on. Let me just say this right here. The way you do things and the way you perceive things is totally different from the next man, bro. Every man different. So don't come over here trying to shine on me Tell my like
Hold
I
on,
just
hold on. You trying to buck my ass? Oh no, hold on, cuz, hold
out
on,
of here
cuz.
with
Shut the
that,
fuck
bro.
up.
You don't
First of
out of
all,
here with that.
I'm gonna shut this
You,
shit
you,
down
you
real
look like
quick, bro.
you talk like a
I'm from
3
the
and 4
south
inch
side of
dude.
Chicago. Ain't no
You talk
grown
like
ass
a three.
dumbass
You
man
talk
like
like a
you
two
gonna
or three
bump
inch
me.
dude.
Number one,
You talk
just
like them
because I
dude
may
that 2 or
talk a
3
certain way,
inches.
bro, I can
The
go
man
straight to
with
nigga
the
status on your
hey,
dumb ass.
hey,
So
wait,
we
wait a
gonna
minute. You
stop
talk
that
like a
right
dude that
there.
got 2 or
We
3
gonna
inches.
stop that
You
right
talk,
there, bro.
bro,
You
bro,
sound
bro.
like
You
a
talk your ass off.
bruh,
You
bruh,
talk like a
bruh.
dude that
First
Welcome
and
to the
foremost,
Diamond Show.
First and foremost, I'm a
you
gentleman
talk no,
when it
bro.
comes
You
to
talk
women. When
like
it
a
comes to
dude
other
that got
dudes,
2 or
I
3
don't give a fuck.
inches.
I will
You
come
man
at your
with
ass
big dicks. You
sideways,
man with
front
men
ways,
with big
back ways.
dicks.
You do not
Are you
want to
upset
see me.
with men with big
Period.
dicks? You talk
I've
like a
been
man
nice
with 2
on
or
this
3
damn
inches.
app. I've been nice on this
Man, I
TikTok
don't care
diamond.
about that.
Hey, shut up. I'm about to go
Don't
because
come
this
at
shit
no, hey,
right
baby,
here.
this is a show.
This
You
dude
don't
he
come at
thought he
nobody.
found one. You thought you
Come at
found a
nobody,
big,
bro.
bro. You thought you
Don't
found a
come at
big.
nobody.
You thought
Fire,
you
don't
found a big,
leave.
bro.
And, bro, if you got a
Yo,
3
hey, yo,
it's
hey,
okay.
bro. Your
Women like
dick is
that too.
hurting women. It ain't hurting me,
Women like
bro.
2 or
It
3
ain't
inches
hurting me.
too
Your
now.
dick is hurting women. It
Women,
ain't
but
So
women not.
okay, so
Women,
listen, y'all. So listen,
straight up.
okay, so listen,
Hey, you
y'all.
better chill, bro. You better chill. Hey,
What
I know people. You better chill. I'm letting you know right now. You better
women,
chill.
what you mean? What you
Shut
mean you
that
know
shit
people?
down. Mute
What you
yourself.
mean?
Save yourself right
What you
now,
mean?
bro.
But what do you
You
mean?
heard what I said. What you mean? You heard what I said,
You mad cause you got a 2 or 3 inch dick and you gonna get mad cause I got an 8 or 9? Come on, get on out of
bro.
here.
Ain't nobody, bro,
Get on out of
bro.
here, man.
You a
Get on out of
clown.
here.
You a clown,
Get on out of here,
bro. You
man.
a clown, bro.
You came with the disrespect.
I
You
don't
came
need.
with
Hey,
the
first and
disrespect.
foremost,
You
look.
beat me
I don't
getting
need
mad.
to talk about my size. You
You
know why?
came with
Because
the
it
disrespect.
works
Bro, you
every
came
time.
with the disrespect, bro.
Beds
Bro,
are
you
wet.
came with the
Beds are
disrespect.
wet
I'm
every
gonna check
time,
your
bro.
ass too. You came with
Bro,
the
you
disrespect.
capping.
I'm gonna
Look
check
at
your
everybody
ass
know
too,
you
bro.
capping. Everybody know you capping, bro. You
Man, come
capping.
on, bro. You're a
Don't nobody
comedian.
believe you,
You're a comedian,
bro. Don't
bro.
nobody believe
You're
you,
a comedian, bro. You're a comedian, bro. You came with
bro.
the
Don't nobody
disrespect,
believe you.
bro.
Don't
You came
nobody.
with the disrespect,
Mr.
bro.
Lord, you
You
capping?
came with the disrespect.
You said
You
what?
came with the disrespect. You don't even know me, but you came with the
So
disrespect.
time out.
Bro,
Hold
you
on. Let
know
me turn my camera on real quick. Hold
get
on,
your
hold on.
ass out of here, bro. You don't even know who you
All right, so
fucking with.
clown,
Bro.
listen
You
up, clown.
don't
Put
with
your
that
camera
silly
on.
shit, bro.
Put your camera
Get
on.
on out of here with that silly shit, bro. Cause you talking
Hey,
crazy
put
now, bro.
your camera on. Put your camera on.
Bro, you talking
Hey,
crazy.
grown man, put your camera on.
Okay, so hold on. What we're gonna do? Listen, y'all. We're gonna let one
Hold
person
on.
talk at a time. Mr. Floyd, let Fireman talk, and then Mr. Floyd, you can respond after Fireman. But Mr. Floyd, you got to let Fireman talk. One person at a time.
I find
Go
it
ahead,
ironic.
Fireman.
Yo, I find it ironic that you came at me hard because he probably saw my little baby face. You thought I was a little terrible little ass lame ass dude, and you ain't say shit to my boy, the other one, Lorenzo, earlier. So first and foremost, don't let this little baby face fool you, bro. I'm 35 years old. I got a 7-year-old son. Been there, done that. I ain't got to talk about how big my dick is because you know what? At the end of the day, it actually is. I know about girth control. I know about the inches that hang out. I know if you switch positions and you pay attention between pleasure, like the facial expressions, and pain, you would work that shit in, dumbass. So you sound like an SA motherfucker, if you know what I'm talking about. I run calls and I see motherfuckers like you, and I want to beat the shit out of motherfuckers like you. I'm from the south side of Chicago, so let's get that straight. Number one, I want all the fucking smoke. The shit that I do when I see every single day, you would piss your fucking pants. I don't give a fuck how long your fucking dick is, period. Point blank. Now say what the fuck you gotta say, dumbass. I'm done.
Hey, look at young man. Let me tell you something. For number one, what his name that was on here? He didn't come to me with the disrespect. You came with that bullshit, bro. And listen, I'm gonna tell you what I'm not finna do. I'm not finna rap with you back and forth about where you come from, about what you do, how you do it. You can have all that. You can have all that entertainment, bro. You can have all that.
111th in
Hold
Michigan.
on, Mr. Lonnie. Hold on, Mr. Lonnie. No, don't interrupt. Let Fireman talk. One person at a time.
Bro, you can have all that entertainment, bro. They love that, bro. I'm on entertainment. Okay, I'm not with all the entertainment, bro. You can have that. All that shit about you from Chicago. I'm from South Florida, bro. I'm from South. What different does it make you? What
Now, I'm from 305 Opalaka, Chopalaka, if
No,
you
no,
know
no,
where
Mr.
that's
Lonnie.
at in
No,
Florida.
Mr. Lonnie. No.
No, but
Listen,
wait. And
you
to
don't have nothing to do
understand,
with it. You don't have
fireman,
nothing to do with it.
I'm from I'm from the
Mr.
south side of
Lonnie, you
Chicago as well.
This is for
Just
the
Mr.
men,
because
Yolanda,
you
baby. This
guys
is
are
for the
from
men,
different
baby.
areas
Mr. Yolanda, you're
doesn't
not
mean that
listening.
y'all gotta fight. We on
Hey,
the
hey, no, no,
same
I'm
platform.
talking to Mr. Fireman. Hey, Mr. Fireman. Mr. Fireman, look at me when I'm talking to you, Mr. Fireman. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Look here, man. Hey, now look at me, Fireman. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Fireman, look here. I'm gonna put your fire out. Hey, Mr. Fireman, I'm talking to you. Fireman. Look at me.
So I'm gonna
Find
say
my
this one
look
time. Don't
at
you
that camera.
ever tell me to
Look at
talk
that
to you
damn
when your
camera.
camera's off. You are the
Look at
bitch
that damn
right now.
camera,
Your
Mr. Fire
camera is
Man.
off. We
Look at
cannot
that
see
damn
your
camera, Mr. Fire
eyes.
Man.
We cannot see your
Mr. Fire
eyes. You
Man,
are
look
the
at that
bitch
damn
right now,
camera. I'm
sir.
talking to you.
You are the
Look at
bitch.
that
So
damn
you get
camera.
no
I'm talking
respect.
to
You lost my respect.
you. Okay?
You lost my
Man,
respect.
I'll make
Period.
your ass on down the road with that bullshit, man. I don't
Period.
give a fuck if I lost your respect or not. Who the fuck you is? Who the fuck is you that lost your respect? Get the fuck out of here with that. I lost your respect. 35-year-old motherfucker gonna tell me I lost your respect. Man, when you were born, I was fucking. What the fuck wrong with you?
Okay,
When
okay.
you
So
were born,
so
I was
so
fucking. What
so
the fuck
so
wrong with
Mr.
you? Get the fuck
Floyd.
out of here with
Okay.
that.
So
Get the fuck
Mr.
out of here
Floyd.
with that.
All right. So
You want to
Mr. Floyd.
entertain a motherfucker, nigga. I ain't about that shit. Get the
So
fuck ass out of here
listen.
with that. Hey,
So
Diamond.
so calm
This
down,
a
Mr.
chicken weed
Floyd.
right here. Here's a chicken weed. This a chicken weed right here, man.
Calm
You a
down,
chicken
Mr.
weed. What
Floyd.
the fuck wrong with you? You got the right
Calm
one,
down.
dude.
Yo,
Calm down, Mr.
yo.
Floyd.
So let me ask you something, bro.
Man,
Let me
I'm
ask
done
you something.
talking
I
to you, man.
mean
I'm
this.
done
Oh wait,
talking, man.
y'all
Let me
not
talk. I'm
done.
done talking.
I ain't even
I'm
mad
done
I
no
know.
more.
talking. I'm done talking. I'm done talking. What you
I ain't
saying,
Y'all
even
Diamond?
mad.
not done. I need
I
y'all
ain't
to be
even
What
done.
mad
Diamond?
no
I'm
more.
done talking. What you was
I
saying,
need
Diamond?
y'all to be done.
I ain't even mad no more. Why you so mad at me when all these other niggas up here
Bro, you
started
came
saying
no,
the
no,
exact
bro.
same
You came
shit
on
I
here with
was
that,
saying?
bro.
Why are you
You
mad
came
at
on.
me
Look,
though?
you want me to ask you the question? I'm gonna ask you the question. When you came on here, with that foolishness, bro, about me. Jail, how about I'm in jail or some shit like that, bro. Come on, bro. I don't even know you, bro. I don't even know you. You came over here
Oh,
with the
okay.
sarcasticness.
Okay,
You
so
came
that's what
over here
makes
with
you
the
mad.
sarcasticness.
Okay. That's what
You
makes
came
you
on here
mad.
with the
Okay.
sarcastic off the rip. You don't even know me. I ain't said one thing to you. You came to me with that bullshit. Ain't nobody
Bro,
did that
I ain't
but
say
you.
you in jail. I said you sound like, man. It's
Okay, don't make no
context, bro.
difference,
It's
but that ain't the
context.
topic though, bro. That's not the topic. That's not the topic, bro. You can
Yes,
tell
it
me that.
was.
Come on, man.
Yes, it was. What
Come
are you
on.
talking
All the other
about?
brother, hey, you the only brother came on here with that bullshit. All the other brothers were cool with everything, man. You the only one with that bullshit. Come on,
What,
man.
bro? What are you
I
talking
ain't on here.
about, bro?
I ain't come over here to Tom Ross with you, bro. I ain't come over here. You can have that. I ain't come over here to Tom Ross with you.
Okay, so I done struck a chord. So me saying you sound
Oh,
like a
man.
criminal
Anyway,
makes you
Diamond,
mad.
you gonna continue with the show, man, because he on that other bullshit, man. You gonna continue with the show, what?
So
Bruh.
okay,
So I was
so
disrespectful.
listen. I'm trying to continue with the show, but y'all steady want to go back and forth.
I'm
Bro,
done.
I
I'm done.
never
I'm
ever
ready. I'm
said
done.
you was in
I'm
jail.
done.
First of all, it's
I'm done.
context. You
Man, you
gotta hear.
still on
Okay,
that
I'll let you
bullshit. I'm
talk.
done.
I'll let you talk. Let
I'm
me talk real
done, man.
quick. Let me
Man,
talk real
I'm
quick.
done,
I'm
man.
being straight up
Come
with
on,
you.
man.
I'm being
You say
straight
you
up
a
with you,
man.
bro.
If you say you're a man, move on with that bullshit. You say you're a
Bro, let me
man, move
talk real
on.
quick. Bro, let me talk real quick. I'll let you talk. Let me talk real quick.
Oh,
Let me talk real
man.
quick.
Come
Look,
on.
context is everything. I said you sound like, and then you just got super mad. All I said was you sound like. I ain't backpedaling. I ain't backtracking.
Men
I'm
don't, hey,
being a
hey, men
man.
don't
I'm
talk
telling
like
you
that when you,
straight
man,
up.
men
You
don't talk
took
like
that
that, bro.
personally.
Real men don't talk like that, bro. Real men don't talk like that, man. We talking about some other
Bruh.
shit.
Bruh, it's you. You the one with in your feelings, not me. You the one that you
Hey,
got
come
on
on, man.
here
Because
talking
I feel
about
like you
what you
coming at
gonna do,
me,
how you gonna make
bro.
people throw up,
Bro,
and I'm telling you
ain't
how
no
you
different, hey,
sound.
bro. I ain't no different than no other man. If you feel like you coming at me, I'm gonna come back at you, bro. What's wrong with you?
Bruh, chill, man. Ain't no, bruh, chill,
I'm
bruh. I'm
done, bro.
not even mad no more.
From
I'm
this point
actually
on,
not mad no more.
big
Huh?
bro, from this point on, I ain't got nothing to say. You right, I'm wrong. Go ahead on, Diamond.
Oh my gosh.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
y'all
Diamond.
done got it out. Y'all done got
Yeah,
it
we
out.
good. We
I'm
good. We
good.
good. We
I'm
all got it
good.
out.
I'm not
We good.
mad.
We
I'm
good.
not mad.
All right. So okay. Now we gonna rotate the boxes. Little mama, go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Floyd,
Well, first of all, good morning.
fireman. Go ahead.
But to go with what Mr. Floyd was saying, yes, for some women, size does matter. Me personally, I am a size queen. I agree with you, Snicker, because any man that I've ever dealt with, now I ain't gonna say I ain't had. I've had some brothers that were below the 7. And for me personally, it was okay if they knew what they were doing. A man can be small in stature and still know what they're doing and still give me that same effect, but not a lot of men mentally are there to do that. Now, the brothers that I had that was above 9, which, yes, I love my brothers above 9,
So you,
all of them,
so the mama, you prefer the 9 and up.
9
You prefer,
and better. Yes.
so I did not
And the
know
girth.
that
Like
it
her,
was.
like True's bottle. Yes, yes, ma'am. Your bottle, True's bottle, your bottle, Miss Diamond. I prefer from the front, the back, side, whichever way they want to give it. It's not like you said, Snicker. When a man is not a physical thing, when they have a really large penis, it's not. It's all in a mental, emotional, kind of like a spiritual thing. Because once your bodies are in
Right.
tune without the sex part of it yet, you do open up. You
Okay, so
Right.
do
let
And
me
there's
drop
say.
something
like,
about that when
And I
it
do
goes
want to,
in
I
and
do
you're
want to,
like, you
So
I
let
do
me
want to
say
add
this.
that the more
So
aroused you are,
let
the
me
more
make that
accommodating
gasping
it
noise.
is, though.
right,
so let me say this, y'all.
right.
So,
First, let me say this.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. The
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this. Everyone that's waiting, you guys, I am going to rotate the box. Just be patient with me. Y'all tap the screen. All I'm saying is, this is like this conversation we're having. I'm surprised, that we have a lot of women that prefer a big size pickle. I mean, you know what I mean? That this the first time I'm hearing that. I normally hear women prefer, smaller, but a bigger size pickle. This is the first time I'm hearing it. And I'm glad we having this topic because a lot of people, like a lot of men need to really know what's going on. So
Well,
okay.
like for me, I do like I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Floyd, I will say I do like a little I like a little pain. I like a little aggressiveness.
Oop,
Oh,
there
wait
it
a minute.
is.
Hold on, look, Miss Lamar. I
But
got to cut you off again. I'm looking at everybody. Y'all, you got to listen. A lot of y'all subscriptions is expiring.
I
I
never
need
ran
y'all to
through, baby.
subscribe. I need y'all to renew. I need y'all to renew y'all subscription. All right, Miss Mama, go ahead.
But no, like even in the act, depending on what type of angle you're in, whatever position you're in, you're going to feel a little pain. Not it ain't
Mm-hmm.
no that they're not all men mean to like just force feed it, but even in certain positions, you're going to feel a little pain. Even with a man that's a 7, if if you exercise your Kegels properly and keep yourself tightened, even a 7, a 5, you're going to feel some kind of pain. It ain't going
the
to be that type
5.
of pain that's going to depending on your vagina. Depending on your vagina. Now, if you have a longer stretch inside yours, because some women are smaller. Their little canal is smaller. That's just some women. But if you are doing it right, certain positions you go in, you're going to feel some kind of pain. It ain't going to be that type of pain that's going to make you jump off and be like, you know what, I'm done. I'm dead. It's over. But it's going to be a little bit. And ain't nothing wrong with it, honestly.
Right. And
But I
I
can't
did
speak
want
for
to
all
say, like,
women.
I like big, but you need to have some girth because there's people that are 9, but it looks like a pencil. I don't
You
want
right.
to be jabbed. I'm not trying to get a hysterectomy. Like that pencil no, it needs to be juicy and
Nothing long and
healthy and
skinny,
fat
thick
Look,
and thick
y'all.
and
and
long.
veiny and have some veins and have like a nice little head on it. It needs to have a
Oh,
little
girl, I'll
mushroom
find
head
you.
on it.
Listen,
I'll
y'all.
find you, baby. Yes,
Listen.
ma'am.
You have a lot of people in the comments that are saying, "What's wrong with a 5?" You got a lot of people in the comments are saying, if you what they said, listen, man, the comments is hilarious, y'all. Like,
They
you got a lot of
are.
people talking about what's wrong with a 3 inch. Listen,
See,
not everybody in their
Right.
feelings.
They're putting someone asked me how tall am I? 5'5". I'm 5'5". Somebody asked how tall I was. I'm 5'5". But yeah,
Somebody
that
said, "Why
mushroom
you
head, that big head makes you go.
look?"
You said what?
So
The five for me when I'm on top, the five is too. So I'm pretty lubricated down there, and again, it depends on the chemistry. But I have I'm pretty wet down there. I have a lot of lubrication. If you're a five and I'm on top, chances of you staying in are slim. You're gonna keep slipping
Yeah.
out. It's gonna just keep going, and I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna climb off.
But if you
So
got a 10, but if you got a 10, sneaker, then
oh
what?
oh so
If you
so
got a
Fight the
10,
man.
sneaker,
if you
then
got a
what?
10, I can work myself on it. I don't have to go all the way down to the 10, but I can start at 3 and then go to 5, then go to 6, then go up. I can kind of work. But if you are 5, you just gonna go the whole time. You might as well just
Good
stop.
morning, everybody. Good morning. Um,
Yeah, no.
good
again, for
morning.
everybody that's in here,
He said all
click
sizes
the
slip
link in
up,
my
not for
bio.
me.
Click the link in my bio. I do subscribe my live. I do put my lives on my YouTube. Click the link in my bio, and it will take you
Hey,
to my
Diamond.
YouTube.
Hey,
Yes,
Diamond. I'm
yes.
pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if you took a survey, I'm pretty sure most women prefer a 9 plus than a 7 down.
Everybody in the chat, you prefer a nine or a
Mm-mm.
seven? I need to see nines or sevens.
No, he should say 8 because
I
nines
No,
prefer
is
no, no,
it's not
no, no,
common
no,
to
no, no,
find a
no, no, no.
9. It's like
It's not
trying to find
common
a
to find a nine and a 10, y'all.
6'2"
Come
man.
on
You're
now.
not gonna find
Let's
a
be
9.
let's be honest.
Right.
Y'all know them nines and tens is a needle in the haystacks.
well I prefer an orgasm.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So not every you're not gonna find a 9 just walking down the street. That's just not gonna happen.
No.
So
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 when you
what
find a 9, so you find a guy that with a 9 or a 10 and he know how to do what he do, if you comfortable with that, or you prefer again a dude with a 7 or below?
So we talking about
Let's keep it
orgasm or
real.
just the
Let's
penis
keep it
size?
real.
That's what I want to
Let's keep it
know.
real, ladies.
The penis size.
Well, then I'm
So
out. If
so
it's
size
it doesn't
does
matter.
matter, then, right?
I was
Size does
saying
matter, right?
so size
you
does
got it.
matter.
So the size does matter. The majority of women prefer a man with girth, a 9 or better.
So size does matter. There you go.
That's
No, I'm seeing
workable,
a lot of
Queen.
So
7s and
That's
listen,
8s. I'm seeing
workable.
7, 8, 8, 8.
a lot of y'all men's, a lot of
That's
y'all
workable.
men's size does matter. So we gonna have a moment of we gonna have a moment of prayer for the 5 inches and below. We're gonna have a moment of prayer for the 5 inches and below. I need y'all to put the prayer. I need the prayer emojis in the comments for the 5 inches and below.
I'm
I'm just
seeing,
saying.
This is when we need City Girl First Lady. She should be praying.
I'm just saying, y'all. My heart go out to y'all. Listen, my heart go out to y'all because size does matter. So my heart go out to y'all. You know what I mean? Because most of y'all got to leave. Y'all got to leave. Most of y'all that's 5 inches. If you're 5 inches and below, you got to lead with your pockets. You got to lead with your pockets.
that's right.
You got to lead with your pockets
Okay,
because
but Diamond, you
Hey,
haven't told
Diamond.
us what
Hey,
you
Diamond.
like. What's your number?
oh
What's your number, Miss
I
Diamond? You
can't.
haven't told us
No,
what you comfortable with.
Snicker, no, Snicker, you can't put diamond on the
Oh my
spot like
God.
that. No, Snicker, Snicker.
Gotta go and
No,
work it.
Snicker, but listen,
Okay.
listen, y'all. I just want listen. 5 and under. That's all I'm saying. You, get your money, get your money right. Get your weight up. 5 and under,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
because
Diamond.
these women, everybody, y'all, size does matter. Size does matter. Miss Cynthia,
I have
Yeah, I can't.
what you got to say, baby? Miss,
I,
chime in,
I,
honey.
I'm. Can you hear me? Because it seems like it's frozen on this side.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm. To me, I'm probably not on.
You got the
I'm
dog.
thinking this. The size to me, it's about the effectiveness, not necessarily about a size. If you know what you're doing and can bring a woman to the orgasm, that's what matters. So I guess I'm off this conversation because you guys are talking about size only, and size don't make a
No,
woman
we're not talking
necessarily
about
have.
size only. I mean, no, we're not talking about size only.
I'm talking about an orgasm. A man can have whatever he got, but he must be able to bring a woman to an orgasm. I've been listening to Mr. Floyd a long time, and I'm just gonna repeat what I've seen in the comment section. I'm just gonna say it out loud. You talk a big game, and anytime, I mean, even from high school, when the dudes try to talk a big game, they ain't got nothing. And
Mr.
another,
Floyd,
Hey, I respect what she just said because a lot of guys do talk a big game. I mean, there's no doubt. There's no doubt. But this guy right here, one thing about it, two things for sure. It ain't no big game, baby. I'm proud of mine, and I stand
well, be
tall on that. And I've
and be
got confidence.
proud.
Let me tell you
Be
something about me.
okay.
When I'm no, no, listen to me. And it's real talk. And I'm not joking. When I'm indulging in sexual activity with a woman, you know, and when I put it in, the facial expression tells me everything. Facial expression tells me everything. So I'm
But
not trying to kill. Wait, listen to me. Listen to. Let me have this right here. Facial
okay.
expression tells me anything, everything. So when I'm having sex with her, right, and she receiving this right here, and she's enjoying this right here, and when the harder I go, the more
the
excitement it
morning you
gets.
need.
So I don't understand, she's not getting all that because she done came 2 or 3 times before 15 minutes is up. Because I ain't got but 15, 20 minutes. That's all I got. I ain't got no more for the day. That's it. 15, 20 minutes. That's it. I ain't
Well,
got
I
no more for the
listened
day.
to. Can I
So,
say?
Mr. Floyd, you
I
ain't got, what,
I
15,
listened to you
20 minutes
earlier.
for the day?
That's all he got.
For
He
the
got a lot
day.
of talk. I
For
listened
the
to you
day.
earlier talking, and you said that you was basically ramming the woman, and she ended up on the floor, and you
But
had
he
to
also,
go up.
he
You
also
had to go
heard
and
me
get
say,
her. I'm
and
saying you're a roughhouser. If you
I
whatever
can
you're
be.
doing,
I can be. It all
that's
depends on the woman. All depends on what she wants. If she want it rough, I'm gonna give it to her rough. If she want
I
it
think she
gently,
was
then
Floyd, do
I'm
running
you
from
eat
you.
cobbler?
She was
For
running from you.
15 minutes.
Anyway, I'm
15,
out
20 minutes. That's
because
all I got.
it's all about
Floyd, do you
effectiveness
eat
and
cobbler?
bringing
Do
an
you put your
orgasm. If you
mouth
can't
down
bring an
there?
orgasm,
So,
then you
No,
just
so
not
Mr.
doing
Floyd,
anything.
so Mr. Floyd, do
I
you
don't.
eat?
I don't. Huh?
Do you eat it?
Like a peach cobbler.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt. I would suck the nutrients out that coochie.
Wait, so the eating and the stroking is all 50, you do all of that in 15 minutes and you
No, I
done?
didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. Now the eating gonna take about a good 10, 12 minutes, 15 at the most, and then when I'm in it, about 15, 20 minutes. That's all I
Oh,
got.
so all in total, 30 minutes
35, 40 minutes
Oh, so
for
you
the
got
whole
it.
day.
Okay.
For the whole day.
So
for the
Thank
whole
you.
day.
once a week,
Every
No,
day or every
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 day.
day or every other day, once a week? What?
Well, you gotta understand something. I work 12 and 13-hour days, so I don't have the energy to go 4 or 5 times a day because I do hard manual labor, so I don't have that energy.
You got to get,
But
you
on the
got to go
weekend,
to the
on my
gas
off
station
days,
and get a
wait a minute,
pill.
on my off days, oh, it's a wrap.
Hmm.
Okay, so on your off days, you doing at least two, 3 times out that day.
Like 2 times a day. So like 90
About four,
On the
minutes.
off day.
about four,
On your
For,
off
for
day,
what?
how
On
long
your
do
off
you
day about
last?
4 times a day?
4 times a day
about four
on your,
times a day.
How long do you last on your off
Lord,
day?
you big cat.
I heard that. Right.
No,
How long?
it depends on the mood. If you in that real sexual mood, I mean, I would say about maybe 30, 35 minutes. If you energize, but I mean,
Floyd,
what I'm
how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 55.
He still might have some stamina.
You're 55. Do you take any pills? Any like gas station pills? Any blue pills?
Only thing I do, I drink lemon water. That's the only thing I do. I just drink lemon water, and I work out. So I mean, my
Gotcha.
stomach.
And you can go and you go 4 times a day on the days you're not working, huh?
I have,
He have past tense. What about now?
Okay, so we gonna let Miss Gotti speak for a second, y'all. Stick a doodle, baby. I'm gonna drop you down, honey. I got to rotate these boxes, honey.
All
Good
right,
morning,
all
everybody.
right,
Good morning. Hey,
sounds
Go
good.
Diamond.
ahead, Miss Gotti.
Diamond. Okay, before
Yeah.
I get on the topic, how my son said, "Good morning, mom." I'm like, my
Oh yeah.
son is on this live, Diamond. I'm like, how did you? I'm like, uh, okay, so how did you find out about that live? He said it just popped up on my phone. Diamond, I gotta behave myself. But anyways, I'm gonna say this to say this, right? It's not the size, it's the motion. And chemistry is very important. What might turn one woman on may not turn the other woman on. Again, what might turn that one woman on might not turn the other woman on. So a man have to take that into accountability. Also, I'm gonna say something too. When your son have a big pickle, because the daddy have a big pickle, that ish is hereditary. If the daddy got a medium one, more than likely the son gonna have a medium one, a small one. That's how the size is. And Floyd,
Tap
like,
the screen, everybody. Tap the screen, you guys. Tap the screen.
and Floyd,
Hey,
you was
Diamond.
saying like how, I mean, like first I was under the impression that you was just like a bam jam, thank you, ma'am. It just sound like you just like enjoy the endurance of like the throw up and like the pains. It didn't sound like no type of passionate love. It just sound like just climb on and just like rabbits go real fast. That lady gonna dry up. It have to be some type of uh, love making, touching, the peach cobbler, that's good, but after the peach cobbler, she still want to feel like, the touching and the loving. And I mean, for me, not just like that fast type. Like, that's you want to see my face looking like, hurry up and get the F off of me. I can't enjoy that type. That's just me personally.
Okay, but Diamond, let me say something. It was a comment where well, one person was saying, "Oh, he's just trying to impress the lady about the 4 times a day." Let me just say something about us men. Some men are energetic. Some men have that stamina. Some, no matter how old you are, some men have that morale to go hard or to go a lot of times a day, and some don't. It's just in your blood. I don't know the hereditary. I don't know what you call it. But some of us, man, even at 55, you know, I mean, just looking at my girl, put on what she got on or how she come out. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. I don't have to get ready. I stay ready because I'm gonna tell you why. Because we men, it's in our blood. We just got that, I mean, that blood flow is something else. If you got that steady blood flow constant, you good. Some men can't do that. Some men, I don't know what the health problems or what the case might be. But a man like me, I stay ready and I stay on the go. I get it in. Now, can I do it 4 times a day every day? I haven't done that, so I don't know. But boy, on a day like today, right now, I'm off today. Somebody ass in trouble today. Because guess what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already knocked it out twice this morning. I got 2 more rounds to go and I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day.
Hey, Floyd,
Yeah.
can I see your
So
face, please? Turn
so
your
so
camera on.
so Floyd.
I'm
So
gonna say
Floyd,
the code
you done
word. Oh
already
Turn
had
that
no.
two
camera on,
times.
Floyd.
So Floyd, you done already had
I'm an
two
older
runs
lady.
this
You
morning
turning me
already.
on. I want to see his face. Come on, baby. Turn that. Come on. Floyd, turn on that. Come on. Turn the camera on, baby. Ooh, you got me all roused up. Let me see your face.
So Floyd, you done
Turn that
already
camera
done
on.
2 times this morning already, right?
Turn that goddamn
Say that
camera
again.
on. Why you shy? Show
Say
your
that again.
face.
I say so you done had the 2 runs already this morning, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I wake up 5:30 in the morning, that bone be sticking up like the ceiling. You know how that shit go. I go, okay, an hour later, and I'm gonna rest up a little bit. And before nighttime come, I'm done. I'm ready to go to bed.
So you married? Are you married or
No, I'm
single?
not married.
Huh?
I'm not married.
You got a woman?
I got a female friend. Yeah, I only deal with her.
Okay, so I was about to say, like, where these
So
women
you got
coming
a
from?
female friend. Is she younger than you, Mr. Floyd?
She's 6 years younger than me.
Cause it sounds like she taking a whole lot of pressure.
and she give it too.
She
There's
used
a
to that.
kind of
And women,
precious.
let me tell you something. See, this is what I don't understand. I get confused because women, the women that I've been around are grown to know, you know, they don't they want it all the time. They want it all the time. Now. Ain't no woman on the screen can say that she don't want it all the time. No
It
woman on the
depends.
screen can
It
say she don't
depends
want
on
it.
the man. It depends on the
It depends on the
situation, the
man. You're
feelings.
right.
Two women don't have the same chemistry. Your woman at
Exactly.
home might be ooh and I, and the next woman might be looking at you like to push you off. Our satisfaction is differently. That's
Come
what
on,
men have
baby.
to
We're gonna drop you
understand.
down, baby. Honey. Let me rotate, baby.
You have to understand that all women,
Thank
just
you, little
because
mama.
what you did to that last woman, the next woman come in and she may not want that. It's learning that woman body.
So
Woo, y'all. We got
but Diamond,
yes.
it's a true fact. And women ain't answer this question. I'm still waiting on the answer to this. Do women love to sex more than men? If it's
Mr.
all
Floyd, we ain't answering that question till you turn your camera on, sir. Can you turn your camera on for a second?
He won't
You've
do
been
it.
asking
He
questions. Come
hiding.
on, come
so
on. Let's see.
then I gotta put a shirt on. I gotta put a shirt on and do all that. But I
You
was
just
What,
gotta show your face.
Put
You
a
just gotta
shirt
show
on.
your
It takes
face.
3 seconds. One, two, three.
put your shirt on, Mr. Floyd, and show
Come on.
Diamond what you're working with.
now you gotta pay for that one.
Diamond got the pay.
I'm gonna put my shirt on. I'm gonna put my shirt on. Hold on.
You trying to you trying to outplay the pimp over here? By the way, y'all, let's like this live and show some love to Diamond. Come on, drop them coins and make them holler. I ain't seen no coins, no gifts.
Listen, y'all, tap
Gift
the
this
screen. I
chicky
sure
chick.
ain't seen no gifts, y'all. Sit
Come on,
down
y'all,
in her
drop them
gifts.
gifts.
I do this every morning, y'all. Sit down in her gifts, y'all.
Drop them gifts and make it. There you go. There you go. Drop them
Thank you,
goddamn
y'all. Sit
gifts.
down in her gifts,
This the
y'all. Show down
queen
her
of the
love.
top
I'm
show.
on here every morning,
Show
y'all.
some goddamn
Taking
love.
y'all to work, getting y'all through
There
y'all
you
day and
go.
working everything, y'all.
There
Show
you
down
go.
her love.
Let's show this diamond.
Tune in, y'all, every morning. I'm on here starting at 6 o'clock. I got the hottest live on in the AM.
The hottest vibes. That's why we on here. Over 1,000 people sitting up in here. Come on, y'all. Tap that screen. Drop them coins. Drop them gifts. We waiting patiently, Mr. Floyd. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Come on, Floyd. Ooh, ooh. We waiting. Show that
Thank you.
face. Uh. Dun
Thank
dun
you.
dun dun. Come on, Floyd.
Tap the
Ooh.
screen, y'all. Yeah, that's somebody that don't even he don't even work here. He said he been watching me for about 2 weeks on the show.
See, there you go.
Y'all tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Sit down by her gifts, y'all. Show down her love. So again, Mr. Floyd, where the camera at? What you doing?
He trying to get spaced up. Here he come. Here he
That
come.
I was in
that
bed.
that
I was in bed enjoying the show, but they asked me to show my picture. So I got to get out of bed to get myself together because I was in bed, baby. So give me a minute. I just don't wake up like the witch. I got to get Floyd together.
Come on, old man.
tap the screen, y'all. Sit down to
Wind
her
them
love. Show
bones
down
up.
her love.
God,
Tap the screen, y'all. Sit down to her gifts. We gonna let Music Ninja chime in. Go ahead, Music Ninja. Your mic is muted.
Your mic is muted.
Music Ninja.
Y'all already know what it is. You come in the box. You got to come in. The situation, baby. Let's talk about it.
How y'all doing this morning?
Good
How you
morning.
doing?
All
Situation.
right,
I'm doing all right. What's up with Am? How you doing,
Hey,
man?
baby.
Man, y'all lit up in here this morning about this doggone size. I see.
Man, there's like over 2,000 people in here at one point, man.
Yeah, y'all. All up in here serious about this size. Um, I will say this. Okay, chemistry is definitely important. All right, and that chemistry comes with actually stimulating the brain first. Okay. Um, now it doesn't matter what size a man has. If he can stimulate the woman's brain, if he can, in other words, fuck the mind, fuck the brain. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that size is not going to matter at all. Period. Now, yes, we do. Yes, men and women have preferences. So women do have a preference of what size they want, but it really doesn't matter because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, that chemistry is important.
That situation. So you're saying that it really doesn't matter. But if a woman, okay, so let me say, let me. I think that I could be wrong, but if a woman is not dealing with her preference, right?
Hmm.
You want her to keep coming back. You want her to want it. So if she's not dealing with her preference, like she ain't gonna stick around.
I, okay,
It's not
that's like
necessarily true.
that's like for us men saying that okay, it wasn't wet enough, so we're not gonna stick around. Like, come on now, it's, we can say that, but at the end of the day, it still comes with it. That chemistry still have to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Because we had women. Listen, we had women on here even today, even saying like a man could be paying her bills, taking care of her, doing everything what he's supposed to do, and some of them even said that he could be a good, but if he's only a 5 minute man, she gonna be unfaithful. You know what I mean? Or she can't even do it. So
If he a 5 minute man,
You need to go see a
if he a
urologist.
if he a 5 minute man, that
He
means
got a
that
sick pickle.
he need to go get himself together, and they may need to take it a little bit slower. You know what I'm saying? They might have to some things they might have to
Mr.
cut
Floyd, chime in, baby, chime in.
they
What
might
you
have to
think
cut
about
out a
what
little
that
foreplay.
situation saying?
They might have to cut out a little foreplay, you
He
know what I'm saying, and go ahead and get to it so it could be about 6 minutes, you know.
that's a problem.
That situation, baby, you're losing me. You're losing me.
I'm just saying like the size. I mean, again, y'all have y'all preference. Okay, there's no y'all like. But at the end of the day, I've heard women say that there's men out there with 7, 8, 9, and didn't know how to use it
That's
because
where it comes in play.
they were
Is how you know how to use
aroused.
it.
They didn't feel that again, that chemistry. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing that got them to that point. You know what I'm saying? To even enjoy it. So again, you can have your preference, but at the end of the day, what how is that working in the bedroom though? How you know what I'm saying? Before the
Is
bed.
he over there laughing?
Huh?
Are you laughing?
Am I laughing?
Yeah.
You damn right. I'm over here giggling. I'm in tears.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Send Diamond her gift. Um, there
Oh,
go
there
Mr.
you go.
Floyd, y'all.
Hey,
There go
Floyd.
Mr. Floyd, y'all.
Hey, Mr. Floyd. Amen.
There go Mr. Floyd, y'all.
He came
So
up just like the profile picture.
Pop, pop
Yep.
in the house.
there
Thank
go
you for
Mr.
showing your
Floyd.
face.
Here I am.
So listen, now y'all so Mr. Floyd say he is a good 9.5, 10. Stop.
But that
I
size
had
don't
to put
matter
this stop.
though. If he
Huh?
just that size don't matter if he just gonna hump 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 hump. Come on now, that peach cobbler gonna get dry like the goddamn desert. You
Listen,
got
I don't know how the rest of y'all men are, but whenever I'm with a female, like I gotta enjoy her body. Like
exactly.
it isn't just about me getting mine. Like me, I love to eat poo poo all day, every day. I'll spend about 30 minutes down there.
Who that
Like
talking? Who that?
before I even touch the vagina with my penis. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
Like
Hawk the
you
God.
you gotta enjoy that
Okay.
woman's body, especially if she get really wet.
How
Like
many,
I'ma
how
really want to
many people
taste
talk?
it.
Exactly.
I'm a really want to taste it. I'm gonna want to take my time and see how her body reacts to my tongue first before, because how she reacts to your tongue, 9 times out of 10,
It's gonna
you
react
could
to that
read
Peter
those
Peter.
signs. She's gonna react to your
To that
penis the
Peter
same
Peter.
way.
Yep.
Know what I'm
Pickle.
saying? So
Say
it's
pickle.
not it's not all about just smashing and getting it in. Like you got to take your time. Like it's a science. You feel me? Like, and if you my lady, I'm trying to devour your whole body from head to toe. Like I'm gonna
Fact.
make sure that I spend time on your body first before we even get sexual. It's gonna be straight intimate for
Facts.
about the first 35 minutes. For the simple fact, I want you good and loose and ready to take this on this venture. No, I'm saying, like, it's not about freaking, oh, let me bend you over this way and that, and the third, let me figure out how many positions I could put you in 35 to 45 minutes. No, it's not
Ooh, Lord
about
Hawk.
that. It's about how many orgasms, how many times is your body going to shiver within that time.
Your
That's
back
what
gonna
it
be
is for
all
me.
scratched up, Hawk.
Man,
Lord.
I don't
Hey,
care.
Hawk, the
I
Baby.
love
ladies want
pain.
to see your
I
face,
love
Hawk.
pain.
Hawk. Your back is gonna
But
So
have
see,
Miss
welts.
Goddess, so Miss
but
Goddess,
now,
I
you
love
scratching
pain.
backs. So Miss
but
Goddess, you scratching backs.
Girl, yes.
but see, not
Tap
even
the
just
screen, y'all.
Yes.
Tap the screen. Listen, tap
Yes.
I'm
the
about to
screen,
turn my
y'all.
camera on
Sit
just so
down
you
That
can
back,
touch it.
over
Lord, he ain't gonna feel
Come
the
on,
pain
Hawk.
until
They want to see,
after.
baby.
That back gonna be whipped, whipped.
but see
Oh,
now
want
now
they
I
want to
like
see
pain.
that they want to see that face, Hawk.
Baby.
I
Yes.
got you. I got
Diamond.
you. I got
Ooh,
you.
girl.
but not
What?
only that,
My
Miss
more.
Goddess, you all
also
right?
it's
I'm doing
also
my
what
morning care right now.
what you do with
You
your
you
with your own
stretching
body.
her back? Girl.
Hawk, you is turning Miss Goddess on. So Miss Goddess, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay?
I couldn't get you here, you huh?
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I'm okay, but Lord, he talking Lord.
I'm a Scorpio, so like, I
But the
mean,
key to
being
everything what he
intimate,
said that okay now Lord.
is the key. Like you gotta arouse that woman. Like they've been saying, is
But I'm
for women, it's not just sexual. You got to get to them emotionally and mentally when it comes to sex. Like if you're not
Facts.
inside their head mentally, like 9 times out of 10, yeah, their vagina is going to be dry.
it's gonna be
Like,
popping hot.
you know
Popping.
what I'm saying? But
That
the
Lord.
moment
It's
that
gonna
the
sing, it's
moment
gonna
you
pop,
get
you're
them,
gonna cry.
the
If you
moment you get them right,
cry, if you cry during that, I'm
I tell you like this:
telling
a
you.
female, a
Have you ever
female. After I
cried?
went down on her,
That situation,
after I
baby,
went
we're
down
gonna
on
drop
her,
you down,
and
honey.
freaking,
Thank you, baby.
freaking, I had dealt with a
Hey,
female.
True. Have you
She,
ever cried?
I went
Any
down on her,
ladies ever cried?
and freaking, shorty made a tear come to my eye. Like I ain't gonna lie,
Close. I
like the
had a
shit was
moment. I did
fire.
have a moment.
It
I'm
was
trying to
fire. You
tell
feel
you.
me? Like I mean, when when a female is open and ready to go, and you get her there, the sex is 10 times more amazing, and it lasts longer. It lasts longer. It lasts longer. But I love eating vagina. Like and then like the thing is this: most men, and I'm gonna say this to the women. Most men who love eating vagina, we ain't doing it for you. We doing it for
That's
ourselves.
that pleasure.
We just like the way your body move. Like
So,
Exactly.
if
so,
you
so,
Exactly.
okay,
if
so,
you
so,
don't
so,
if
so,
you
Exactly.
don't
so you're saying that most men are eating the peach cobbler for themselves, not for us.
It
Nah,
both. It's both.
a dude who really love eating vagina like myself. We're not doing it. You getting yours, but we getting our gratification out of how you're moving, how you're responding. If you climbing up the wall like Spider Man, if freaking you ripping all the sheets, like if I gotta constantly
Yes.
pull you down and then lock your legs around my head so you don't move, then I know I'm doing my job.
You damn right.
I
You
will put
hey,
I will
hey, my point
I will
exactly.
put my peach
Okay,
cobbler
My point
on your
exactly.
face.
so
I will
let me,
put my peach cobbler on your face.
Yeah. That what it was.
Baby. You will have me on the wall,
That's
baby.
right.
What? What you talking about? My peach cobbler, you be laying down and I be on top of your entire face. I got to get ready to go because I'm giving too much of my ammos. What?
Oh no, me, I put you up on my shoulders, and
That
I
too.
mean,
That too.
we gonna walk around the house with it.
That too.
I hang your ass upside down.
What?
Yeah, I'm hanging you upside down.
I got
Oh
to
yeah,
go somewhere and cool my ass down because,
yeah. There you
ooh, baby.
that, that
Goddess, you got hanging
hey,
upside down shoulders. You
What?
pick. You
What?
got
What?
you got options.
What?
You got
What?
options.
What?
everything,
What?
everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
upside.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
man, it's a
yeah,
science. It's a science.
yes,
It's most
It's
definitely
a
a science.
freaking
yes.
science.
It's a science to it.
It's a freaking science.
So, so Mr. All right. So,
I mean, it's like,
so,
Like
so,
by the
so
time
Mr.
I'm done, your
Floyd,
moose knuckle got to
so
be
Mr.
swollen.
Floyd, you
Like,
hanging upside down.
She is.
yeah.
She hanging upside down.
Yeah.
And when she hanging upside down, what you doing?
Who had that laugh? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, John. I know
That
this
was
is your
hard.
live, but that
Was
had a
that
laugh.
hard?
Someone,
Was that
someone had a
hard?
laugh right there that was kind of captivating. Who was that? Big boy?
Think that
Who
was the
was
Yeah.
that?
guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
made a giggle. I made a
You go.
giggle.
who
Y'all
made
showing
that?
y'all faces? What's up? What's up?
hold on,
Who
I'm
made
about to
So,
that?
show my face. Just give me 1 second. I'm about to
so,
show my
so,
face.
so, Miss, okay. So Floyd hanging the women. Floyd, when you hang the women, when you're hanging her upside down, what are you doing though? I'm trying to.
Have-
Oh, I'm deep sea
Huh?
diving.
I'm
What
having dinner.
you having what? You having dinner?
Dinner.
Diamond trying to picture it. Come on now.
You're doing too much.
Hey man, y'all brothers know I ain't lying, man. Y'all, we all done this before, man. Come on, man. Don't act like we ain't done this before, man.
So, Mr. Floyd, you having dinner, and how long are you having dinner for?
It all depends. Till she tap out.
And she gonna
Shit.
tap out too.
And she gonna
Like,
tap out.
Especially with that damn head down. She gonna tap out.
She gonna tap out, baby. Never
I'm gonna
fail.
tell you right now.
She
If
gonna
I'm
tap
high
out.
off
Rather,
that cannabis,
rather, rather she got, rather your head is down and she on top, and then you flip it around. It's a science.
That's all.
Okay,
It's a.
so let me ask you this, Miss Goddess. If Mr. Floyd had you upside down, what would you be doing?
I'm gonna
oh,
be
you
enjoying
slobbing on
it.
that knob.
You're gonna be enjoying it the same way. You
You
so in
slobbing on
tune.
that knob.
You ain't even gonna know that you upside
Hold
down,
on, Miss
baby.
Goddess. What would you be doing?
Shit. Spreading as wide as I can. And he gonna support me and it's gonna be gonna
Exactly.
just
So,
That's
gonna
how.
just
Miss Goddess, if he have you upside down,
yeah.
you're not gonna be eating him.
Hell no. That's his dessert and dinner. That's
She said
hard to
that's
do
his dessert.
now, they so.
She said we ain't built like that.
I really hope
No,
your
we
son
ain't.
left. That's all I wanted to say.
We ain't built like that. No, no. It's a creativity, baby.
That's all it is.
Okay, my
Math.
That's
point.
why you put them on your shoulder and you be knocking out them squats. You know what I mean, kill two
It's a
birds with one
No.
stone.
mastermind. You gotta be a
A man
mastermind.
could do all that.
So, okay, so Mr. Floyd, after you're done having dinner, and she's upside down. After that, then what happens next?
I'm gonna flip her ass up and get it from the back and good night, Irene.
Damn, he didn't go straight to the back. God damn, bro.
So
He
you're
just
going
went the whole
straight. So you're
circle.
going straight from the back.
From the back, baby.
Yeah,
So,
I'm doing too much.
Mr. Floyd,
No,
let me
bro, we
ask you
ain't doing
this.
enough. That's why they cheat on us because we don't do enough.
Mr. Floyd ain't playing.
You're doing too
By
much.
the time
Mr.
I'm
Floyd
done,
just
I need
ain't.
Shorty. I need
That
Shorty
peachy
to
gonna
go to.
dry up. It's
I
gonna.
need a.
Screen, y'all
I
tell the
need a.
screen and
Shorty
y'all
need
gonna
to be in
give.
a coma.
Uh, so
She
Mr.
need to be in
Floyd,
a coma when I'm done.
I like Hawk style.
So, Mr. Floyd, do you eat it from the back?
I sure do.
It opens up the same way.
Do you?
Hey, the same way. The same, thank you, baby. The same way, no different. But only
You
thing
got
I don't think I be trying to avoid is that duty hole. See, I can't
Wow.
let the tongue, I can't let the
Man,
tongue slip.
please.
Now I can't let the tongue. I got the guy at the tongue called the
Man,
duty
So you
hole right there. So you got to
so
be
you
careful.
so
Now.
man, if you
you
know
ain't
your
part
lady
so you
clean, you
ain't
ain't worried
part of the
about that.
EBG gang. So you don't eat the booty. You don't eat the booty.
Now I don't eat the booty.
He said he ain't no bottom feeder.
Now I can't eat the booty.
I'm eating everything.
He ain't no
So
bottom
you don't eat
feeder.
the booty.
yeah,
I can't
I'm
eat the
eating
booty.
nah.
everything.
He's
You
being
can't.
careful. He's holding back.
A little
That's
bit
less
might
I'm
just
action.
a,
eating
Bro,
a
You
everything.
gotta
estrogen
hold
might
back.
happen in that
If you
mouth.
eating,
bro,
if you
hold on, hold
eating
on, hold on.
tongue, your tongue gonna
Wait a
go
minute.
in the
Wait a
hole.
minute. Bro, say I'm holding back. Bro, I'm the freakiest
Because
motherfucker.
if
I ain't
you
holding back
Is
if
nothing.
that
trust
freaking you
me,
eating
man.
ass, bro?
Back nothing.
Trust me,
I,
man. I'm
Is
the
that
sex
freaking you
hey,
science,
eating ass?
man. There's things
bro,
on here guys ain't even
bro,
admitting
if
to
I open up
women.
that boot, I can't get rid of her. If I wasn't eat that boot, I couldn't get rid of her.
That's the point. You don't want to get rid of her.
You don't
That's the
want to get
point.
rid of.
That's the
You
whole
want
point.
to
That's what I'm
stay.
saying. You're doing too much.
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that to the next brother. You know, if the brother can come and eat that booty, he can have her.
That just
Hey,
ain't
I'm
his
eating ass.
style.
I'm eating
Eat
that
that
whole
booty
body.
butt.
If he can eat that booty,
Did
he can
did
have her.
did.
So what you saying? You sticking your tongue in the booty too?
Yo, if
They
she
eat.
mine, she
They
mine,
Oh,
bro.
eat.
I'm
damn.
devouring that whole body, bro.
I
Oh,
like
hold on.
that.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
If
I
hey,
got
she
so hold on.
his.
hey, hey.
You saying you sticking your tongue in the booty?
Yeah. That's the
Ain't no way
bottom
in the
feeder.
world. Ain't no way in the world you eating ass and or eating pussy and your tongue don't go in the ass. Like if you doing
Right.
that shit right, there's no way.
That's the
There's no
bottom
way.
feeder,
Hey,
baby.
bro, it
I'm
because
It
eating the
go
whole
the
thing.
tongue, the
you see
tongue,
these
the
No,
red hairs.
tongue.
Wait a minute,
see
let
the
me tell
thing
you
is
something. You
this.
see these
This
red
is
hairs?
this is
It's
the
called
thing. This is the
experience.
thing. This is
This
this is the thing
experience
right
right
here.
here.
This is
Listen
the
to me,
thing right
bro.
here.
Listen
Listen,
to me.
listen.
'Cause I probably don't
You
know the dad.
Floyd,
Listen
you've
to
been
me.
talking,
This is
bro.
One
what
You've
at
you
a
been
call.
talking.
time.
Let me talk.
So you
Floyd, Floyd.
experience,
Bro,
after all
Floyd,
the
let him
time
talk.
all
go
the
ahead.
time you been eating pussy, that you know that you can't slip and let that tongue touch that ass. I'm not just me. Everybody different.
Okay, we
Everybody
get
different.
that.
If
Bro,
I
ain't
ate
no way in
ass,
the world you eating
wait a minute now,
pussy and you not accidentally slide
no,
underneath that
bro.
ass, bro.
No, see, that's what we call experience. That's what you call experience, bro.
Oh,
And I got a
you
lot
trying to
of it.
say I ain't
I
got
got a lot of
experience?
it.
Nah,
So
you
I know
Y'all
that
lost,
trying to say I
man.
ain't got
That
experience?
cream, that
asshole right
cream
there,
is gonna go down through that
right there,
butthole and
right
come in
on
your mouth.
between the
That's what I
asshole
need
and
to see right
pussy.
now. You're not understanding.
Especially if you eating,
That cream,
especially if you
I'm not
eating that shit
understanding.
from behind. You
It.
most definitely freaking eating
exactly,
ass, bro. Like, come
exactly.
on, come on,
That cream is coming through the
come on,
ass
bro.
and
Like
it's
we
gonna
gonna
come
call a
in your
spade.
mouth.
Hey, listen,
You see, and that's another
I'm
thing
a
too.
spade.
And
Wait,
check this
Floyd,
out. You see
damn,
these
bro, you
brothers
been
right
talking.
here.
Let me talk.
That wait, wait a
Let
minute.
me
Hey,
talk,
let me
brother.
show you something. You see these
Bro, let
brothers
me
right
talk,
here.
bro.
Each brother can tell you about. Well, if you eat the pussy, the ass right there, you're gonna slip and touch the ass, bro. That's
He
what
Bro,
ain't
you.
saying
first
he's
of
gonna
all,
That's
slip.
shocking,
He's
hey,
saying
first
that
of
if
all,
that's
Mr.
his
Floyd,
woman,
honey, you got to
he's
watch.
gonna
hey,
Mr.
do
Floyd,
it.
you got to say pickle. You got to say peach cobbler and pickle.
Right.
okay. Well, if you eating a peach cobbler, I don't know what you call it if in the Buddha hole right there, bro. And if you slip and eat the Buddha,
groceries,
that's on you. I ain't
groceries,
knocking you, bro. That's
groceries,
the way you do things. I just do things
protein.
different.
Your
I
mouth
ain't
can't
gonna
open but so big.
I
Your
just do
mouth
things
can't
different.
open but so big,
The
dog.
tongue gotta go in the booty hole, baby.
Bro,
Thank you. Thank
you
you, brother.
you
It's the
you are
tongue
most definitely
harassing the booty hole.
eating. If you have eaten the vagina, you eating it
All
right, your
right, big
tongue
boy,
has
you're
slipped
next.
inside. You have slipped inside the freaking booty hole. I don't care what nobody say. But
Especially from the back.
a dude like
Big boy,
me,
turn your camera on.
You're next, big boy.
me, I'm a Scorpio. I'm true to my
Oh, he
sign.
a
I'm a freak
Scorpio.
all day. I'm a
Ooh.
freak all
Ooh,
day.
scorpions are
However, my
freaky
lady want it,
deakies.
we could the only thing I have that's off limits is don't play with my ass. Everything else goes. We could do
So
whips,
everything else
chains,
goes. You just don't want her
bondage.
to touch your,
We could
your,
do
your butt.
whip. We could do whips, chains, bondage. Freaking it don't matter. Whatever makes her happy is gonna make me
Oh,
get
you
off
do
me
you
even more.
so you doing whips chains?
I do it
You
all. I do
What's
it
that
all. I love
noise?
pain. I like
you got
pain. Like
you like
listen.
wait, did you say you like pain?
Yeah, listen. Check it out.
So you like to be spanked?
He like the bondage
I
shit.
like it all.
You like to be whooped?
Yes, I like it all. I like it all. Like, listen, I done freaked out a few females by doing this. Like, so I love head, but you gotta just know how to do it right. Like, only 4 females in my life have made me top off from doing that. But like, if you doing it right, like, and this might be weird because like some of the females who like they do it for me, but they be like, yo, that like that's weird or whatever. But like, I like my shit bit sometimes. Like, bite it from time to time. I'm serious.
Hey Hook.
What's up?
Hey Hook. I'm asking a question, bro. This is an honest question. So
What's up?
you have no problem sticking your tongue in a woman's ass, right?
Now that she my lady, I know she clean.
Right. That's what I'm asking. Right. I'm just asking. I'm just because I didn't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I don't have no issue with that.
Okay, that's cool.
Like I eat my whole lady body if she want me to. Like if that's your lady, that's like what why is there boundaries? Why?
To each his own, bro. That's all I can say.
Hey, I mean
So
freaking
okay,
it's
so
like
so
hey,
Got a
so
I know
point.
I'm one of a kind though. I'm one of a kind. But I
so
promise you, hey, go
You
ahead.
sure is.
so Hope,
You right.
do you have any tools on hand right now that we can see?
Like with me right now, nah, I generally leave it with her.
Oh, you leave it with her.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
oh they say somebody say Hulk come save me.
Come say.
Honey bees.
But I'm just being real, man.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
just say like I mean it shouldn't be no boundaries. If you and your lady are on the same page and y'all sex drive is high, like freaking like I'll go as many times as my lady wants. Only thing I gotta do is just smoke me a spliff and we go for however long you want.
right. But the
I'm
only thing I'm
funky.
saying though, Hook, right. The only thing I'm saying is I'm okay with you would just say I'm cool with that, bro. I respect that to the fullest. But if she's my wife, now that's a whole nother conversation. But she's just
But
my
I'm not
lady.
eating no random lady. Like I'm not eating no
I
random
understand that.
female.
I'm not
Like
saying
hell
you
no.
are, bro. I'm not saying you are. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying you are. I'm just trying to make a point. If this is my wife, okay, that's a whole different conversation. But if this is my lady or my girlfriend or something like that, that I know that ain't no guarantee that you know that it's gonna be here today or tomorrow, the next day, that's a whole nother conversation with me. Because if I'm gonna do all that, that's permanent with me. You dig? That's what I'm saying. It's a difference between your wife and your girlfriend because you know, I mean, if y'all break up, then
Ain't
you
no
know
real
that's
difference.
Mr.
Ain't no real
Claude,
difference. No,
Mr.
hold
Claude,
on,
we
hold on.
ain't
Ain't no
Hey,
talking
real
about
difference
Diamond.
we
because a
yes.
female can
I'm
leave
not
at
big. I
any
gotta get some
stage.
sleep.
All right,
Thanks
baby.
Female
for
can leave
having
at any
me.
stage. She
You're
can be
Keep
your
your
welcome,
friend.
baby.
She
measurements
can leave.
nearby.
She can be
Keep
your
your measurements
girlfriend. Can
nearby,
leave.
guys.
She can be your
I'll make
sleepy
you
when
one.
she leave. At
Sleep
any
well,
stage,
True.
that
Hi,
female
guys.
can leave.
Bye, honey.
It's not like you
So
telling her to take off her freaking attachment and leave it home. It's impossible. So just like I've been married. I've been married. So I already know. Freaking just because you married don't mean the freaking vagina don't work once to leave the house. Now me, I'm gonna leave your ass. Me, my whole goal is to leave you knocked out. Like you gonna be in a coma. Like by the time I'm done, I need you to roll over, toot that ass up, and go to sleep. That's it. That's it. That's my goal. My goal is
okay.
to leave you
Let
drained.
me get let me
That
get a little bit deeper with you, Hulk. What is your measurements?
mine's eight and three quarters.
8 3/4. Okay. Big boy, what is your measurements? We can't hear you, big boy. We can't hear you.
You gotta
You
unmute
might
yourself,
be.
bro. Big boy, unmute yourself. You're muted, bro. You're muted. Big boy, you're muted.
You
No, turn your
muted, big
camera back
boy.
on. Unmute your mic.
Look, Hulk said 8 3/4. So he been measuring. He said 8 3/4.
I've been measured. I don't never measure by myself. I've been measured.
Oh, so you got some fans in the comments, baby. Y'all tap the screen, baby. Tap the screen. Y'all, listen, y'all. Y'all send Diamond her gifts. You know what I'm saying? For bringing Hulk, introducing Hulk to y'all. Listen. I don't know what y'all gonna do with Hulk when he ain't on the Diamond show, but at least get Diamond her gifts for Hulk. I don't brought Hulk to y'all.
That's right.
You know what I
That's
mean?
right, Diamond.
Hulk to y'all. It's a lot of y'all. You can't find too many Hulks. You know what I mean? You can't find too many Hulks. So sit down to her gifts. You know, appreciation to the host.
Hey,
But I'm just saying,
Diamond.
like,
Hey,
it's
Diamond.
go ahead, go
I
ahead.
got to get ready to go, Diamond. Thanks for having me. Love you.
Have a
Countdown.
good one, baby.
Countdown to be seeing you. Whoop, whoop.
All right, baby.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye
So
bye.
okay.
But it's all
So
about
so
pleasing for me. Like I aim to please because I know I'm gonna get mine inside the end. You feel me? Like if her body is not responding to me, I can't have sex with her because that means I can't figure her out. Like I have to know how your body responds to touch, to kisses, the whole nine. You feel me? But like I said, it's not for everybody. Like, but if you my lady, I'm enjoying your body. Like, there's not a piece. There's not going to be a space on your body that has not been lit from me. Like, period.
thank you, y'all. Listen. Linda, baby, thank you. Listen, Linda appreciates Diamond for bringing hope to her. Linda appreciates Diamond for bringing hope to her. Y'all know it ain't that many hopes for the record. But we have Miss AP Smith in here. Miss AP, would you like to chime in?
Thank you. I would. And I'm really glad that you're having this conversation, Diamond, because it's a needed one. I think that we don't have these conversations. And as we joke a lot, and we've been playing a lot, but we really do need to have these conversations because men really need to start listening, right? You need to start listening. And specifically to Mr. Floyd, because I've been listening for about an hour and a half now. Um, yeah, the truth will set you free. It really will. Um, it's like with a job, like size matters, but size isn't everything. And just like with a job, money matters, but money ain't everything, right? So you need a boss that's going to understand your job, a boss that is considerate. Like it all matters. So if you're with a person, if your mate isn't listening to you, isn't responding to you, then it doesn't matter if you are 3 or 4 or 9 or 10. It's not going to work. And so some of these guys in the chat, they were like, in the comments were like, I never had a problem. I never had a problem. You ain't never asked. Who
Right.
took a poll?
Absolutely.
Somebody need to start talking,
Absolutely.
finding out. Like, when you leave a job, there's an exit interview. We need to start doing some exit interviews and say, okay, what didn't you like? What didn't work for you? Because so that you can be better for the next person. Now, you can't get back with me, but for the next person, slow down. Stop acting like, and like somebody else was saying, I think it was Mr. Floyd saying something. I'm not, it's all about me. You said it. It's all about me. I'm not even concerned about her. Right there, that's
That's
a red
wrong.
flag. Are we gonna get together, or you just because? I mean, if it's all about you, then don't say, well, you know, I'm eating. I'm eating. You ain't eating because it's all about you.
Right.
So
So
you
Right.
Mr. Floyd,
yourself.
you want to chime in on that? What Miss AP just said?
I respect everything she just said. I really do. But I respectfully disagree. You know, I mean, you know what? If you took a survey, I mean, I don't know. It all depends on the individual, Diamond. Me, like I said what I said, and I meant what I said. So that's just my personal humble opinion. That's how I am. Everybody different. So I got to respect what she say because that's her humble opinion. Just like Hulk. Hulk sit up there and tell you, this what he do, that's what he do. That's what the brother do. And women love that. I mean, women love certain things men do. Damn, Hulk. Women
My
love certain.
bad, bro.
Women love
Oh, what you might go ahead.
I say
Good
women
morning,
love
everybody.
yeah, women love certain things men do, and men love certain things women do. So Miss April, like I said, she got a valid point, and that's her opinion. Me, I stick to my gun and say what I say and mean what I mean.
You
I don't
ain't
know.
you ain't coming correct though.
Well, I mean, if you, bruh, here again, everybody's opinion, everybody, I mean, how I'm coming is different from how you come. I mean, don't make you right, don't make me wrong, right?
Man, I done mastered women all my life, man,
You
since I
got,
was 17.
okay, then you got one over. You got one over because I don't master women. So there you go. You got me on that one.
Yeah, you got to. That's the only way you're gonna be able to make a woman feel like a woman should. If you didn't know everything to do, it ain't nothing about, like she said, size. But yeah, I could be 10 inches and get up to 10 inches, but only give her 2 inches, and I'm good. I ain't even got to put the whole thing in.
So Miss AP is does size matter to you? Is it a certain how many inches would you prefer? What's your preference?
Okay, so I hope my children aren't on here. Jesus. Real talk. Ever since I had my babies, I've needed more. Okay. So I think having children definitely affects how much you can take and how much it takes to please you. For me, it's not really even a size thing. I'm more into the girth. I'm into the width rather.
The width,
Like
right? You got to fill the
the
walls up.
width matters so much more to me than how long you are. Because, like you said,
Right,
a pencil ain't doing jack. Right.
right, right.
I'll do a 4 or 5. Or if it's really like nice and thick. I mean, I have been with partners who have been extremely short, but extremely thick, and I'm
Right.
a big girl, so even with big girls, that's a whole nother conversation because I think we could take a little bit more. We got more padding, a whole lot of extra juices and stuff like that.
I don't
So,
know about that.
anyway, all I know
So
about this is one big girl. But what I'm saying, yes, I appreciate an 8 inch.
about an 8 inch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So big boy, honey, what inches are you, honey?
I can reach up. I can reach up between 9 and 10 based on my blood flow and the feeling on men. But what guys want to know and understand, and what we don't really tell women is, even if we're in a relationship, taking care of that thing, masturbating, taking care of yourself, uh, helps a whole lot because it brings your blood flow. If my wife was at work, or my girlfriend, fiance, whoever was at work, and I took care of myself, by the time she get home, my blood flow is gonna step up a notch. A lot of guys don't know the secret, but I didn't studied it at a young boy, and I seen what it's about. And you last longer, even in older age. Like before you need a pill, you'll be about 80 or 90 years old if you take care of yourself, whether you married or not.
Oh, we're gonna drop you down, honey. We're gonna let somebody else in. Um, Bam.
Yeah, what up?
Good morning.
Good morning, love.
What you
Why
got
you
for me?
why you looking like that?
I mean, I'm letting you chime in. What you got for me?
You already know how I'm coming, man. I'm with Hulk on that. I'm eating
Huh?
everything. I said I'm with Hulk on that when I'm eating everything. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you eat? So you eat the booty?
I eat everything. If it's on my woman, it's for me. I'm sucking toes and all that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm a 7. By the way, just in case you was gonna ask.
You a what?
He said
7.
7.
You a what? Say it again. You a what?
I said 7.
Oh, you a 7?
Mm.
Okay. And you eating the booty and so 7 eat the booty. So Miss AP, what do you think about the 7 and he's eating everything?
So I don't know. Don't touch my booty. I'm good. But if he can compensate, like I said, it's all about the width for me. Like you gotta touch my sides, and so If you ain't touching my ass, then we having a problem. But I did want to go back and ask the question. Can we see Mr. Floyd's hand? Because I haven't seen his hand yet. He haven't shown his hand.
Who, Mr. Floyd?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Floyd, they want to see your hands. Music Ninja, your mic is muted, honey. Hey, King.
Good morning.
Mi-
Good
mi-
morning. So okay, so I just turned 53 yesterday. Okay.
Happy birthday,
And
happy
yesterday
belated.
was thank you so much. Thank you. And I want to chime in on what King was talking about eating the booty. It does not matter the size, it's what's wanted at the time by that person. You know what I'm saying? And how you feel. You can have a good width and you can have a good, how long, but it's not what is wanted at the time. So if a girl or a guy or whoever wants it at that point with the tongue, then that's what they get. You know what I'm saying? Because all day yesterday for my birthday, that's all I did. I ate. I ate at the Y, and I'm not gonna lie.
You
Yes,
ate at the
ma'am.
winery? What?
I ate at the Y, and that's no lie.
Crazy. I'm not gonna lie. 8 at the
So
Y is
you
crazy.
so can you go into details for the people
Okay.
that don't know what the Y is?
The cooch, the booty, the booty, the booty, the booty, the ass.
Nah, he ain't had to go into it like that.
You told
We
me,
got
Mr. Floyd, be quiet,
Hey,
because
I
he
feel
told me
it.
to go into
Bro, hey, look, it's something spiritual about that
it.
thing, bro. I'm telling you.
But if it,
So go ahead, numbers. Go ahead.
I mean, it's what's wanted at the time because I mean, it's basically a that's what you feel like doing, and hey, I felt like doing it all day yesterday, and that's what I did. You know,
So you ate the Y all day. You didn't do anything else.
yeah, yeah. I mean, we banged hard. And to answer your question, 9.5.
Oh,
But
you at nine
you
point
know,
five?
yes, ma'am. And my sex drive is ridiculous at 53. My sex drive, I got to have it a, a lot of
On the
time during the
screen at the
daytime.
bottom, tap the screen. So you're 9.5. Okay, so
And we did it 12 times yesterday.
ooh.
12.
Yes, ma'am. I kid you not.
You
Damn.
said
Word to
12
Big
times, bro.
Bird.
You going crazy, bro.
Word to Big Bird and the whole Sesame Street gang. Yes, ma'am.
Hi.
I ain't
Point
gonna
at
So
the
lie, the
so
same
way
so
I'm
time.
giving
so
it up, we ain't
so
gonna make
so
it to
okay,
12.
so numbers. I need you to turn the camera on. Turn the
We
camera
ain't
on.
making it to 12, dog. I ain't even gonna lie to you. One
I
of us
need
gonna
you
be
to
done
turn
Hold
the
gave
on,
up.
camera
hold on.
on.
I'm
There
tired
we
thinking
go.
about.
All right, there go Mr. Numbers, y'all. So Mr. Numbers, you said 12.
Yeah. And look,
I
check
need
this. And we've been together for 4 years.
so okay, so let me ask you. Okay, so some people were saying hold your hands up. A lot of women want to see your hands, y'all. I guess they could tell a lot by the hands. Hold the hands up. Miss Smith, Miss AP, you got the
Yeah.
hands?
Yeah, I got a screenshot of Floyd's hand.
Hey, I can't turn my camera on.
Why?
Okay.
Can you see my?
I'm gonna say
Can
a
you see
little,
mine?
little
So
suspect.
so numbers, your hands don't look that big. You sure you want to have
Mm,
numbers?
I think my boy
Who,
trying to
me?
read the comment.
Yeah, you your hands don't look that
Yes,
big, honey.
ma'am.
he sounds like crazy.
Yeah, they are. They are. Hold up. They are.
Okay, I'm looking at the bottom of his. Look at the bottom of his palm.
Yeah, they are.
Now,
They
now
are. And the thing
Floyd, I
is, I
don't know.
mean, like you said, I mean, I said
Michelle.
9.5, not 10.
Does my
Okay.
hand AP does the hand mean anything?
Well, I'm gonna reserve my comment.
No, I
No, go ahead.
mean,
Please go ahead and say it. I mean, we are
No,
adults here. Please say it. Say what say what you got to say.
no, we've had one. It was a gentleman on here earlier that said how to really know the size is by the bottom of your palm to the top of your middle finger. So with
Hmm.
that, I thought shoe size was one thing, and then I married my husband was like, no, that ain't it. And so so I have been interested in seeing what other foolproof methods exist. And so he said that today. I wanted to see Floyd's hand because Floyd was lying about I'm sorry. He was saying he had I ain't messing with you, Mr. Floyd. Look.
That's all right. I might not have no teeth, but I know one thing: this tongue works very well.
Oh,
Ask your
oh,
man.
okay.
Oh,
Anyway, go ahead.
Okay.
so you,
Go ahead.
so Mr. Number, you ain't got. I ain't know you ain't had no teeth. You ain't got no teeth.
No, ma'am. I sure don't.
So
They're
okay,
in a
so you
jar.
know.
They're in a jar.
So let me say this. Y'all tap screen. Let me say this. Um, Now this is what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but for women that don't have no teeth, I heard that they mouth is the best. That's what I heard,
And,
right?
and and not to cut you off, my sister, just to answer that young man's question, I have problems. I have cancer in my gums, if he must know, before he makes jokes. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a joker.
Hmm.
Okay, I got you. So
Who you talking about, me?
No, the one that just put in that comment with no teeth.
so they saying it's true. Okay, so women that don't have teeth in their mouth, their mouth
Yeah,
is
it's called the Velveteen Rub.
Oh, that's what y'all
That's
call.
the name for it. Yeah, the Velveteen Rub.
Okay.
Thumb that thing down.
I'm learning
I
something.
ain't saying I had it before. I just know what it's about. You're,
okay. So
I'm well versed. You know.
so
hey, but back to AP, but back to Miss AP. You know, you never did expound on the size of the hand.
Yeah, and so
She
like I,
did.
it wasn't my calculation. Someone else came on and said that was how you can, pretty much predetermine the size. So I just wanted to see your hand to see if it matched
Hey,
mine.
but look, I ain't gonna lie. That 12 round thing, bro. You wilding for that. If my woman make it past 8, I'm gonna feel some kind of way.
Shit,
We
I'm
can't
trying
do
to
it for
make it
12.
up that way. I'm not telling all my business, but look, y'all. So I also got one of them pumps too, right?
you got a what?
And I mean, a
Man
pump,
said he ain't
but it
telling his
worked.
business and told all of it. Gave it to him.
But I mean,
So
it
you
works.
so what you do with the pump?
Pump is
It pump
crazy.
it up. Yeah, it pumps it up. Well,
Now pump it up. I'm dead. I'm
Wait,
finna.
wait. Does that work?
So the
yeah,
pump works?
yeah,
Man said pump it up.
Man, you need to help some brothers
yeah.
do
I'm
that.
not, I'm
Does
not,
it
I'm
work?
not playing, y'all. I'm dead serious. Where is it?
Oh,
I
he
Hey,
don't
finna
know.
I
go
ain't
get the
laughing at
pump.
you,
No,
gang, but pump it up was
wait
crazy.
a minute. You don't.
Y'all, he finna go get the pump.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I'll go
minute.
really show you, but I'm scared they might
Nah,
kick
don't
me
pull
off
the
of
pump
here.
out, gang. That's
Nah,
crazy.
I'm not,
Pulling the
bro.
pump
I'm
out is
not.
wild.
Well,
But yeah,
who makes it? What's the manufacturer name so we can help our five
I don't
inches?
know. I got it on Amazon.
Oh, at Amazon. Okay.
Amazon, okay.
Yeah.
So music ninja, honey, would you like to chime in?
Yes, and I'm sorry about earlier. I'm shy, but I do want to share my experience of it. In
Okay.
reference to what Mr. Floyd said a little bit earlier, because I've been watching for a little bit about
Okay.
like
We
rub.
we we gonna rotate the boxes, Miss AP, and Bam, we gonna drop you down, baby, and let go.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm
Yes.
gonna
go
drop out
ahead.
too for a minute,
Hey,
y'all.
can I
Much
just
love to
say
you
one
All
all. I
right.
thing
just want to
though?
stop in and say hi. All right. Much
All
love
right
to
now.
Hey,
you
Go ahead.
all.
can I
All
just
right.
say
All
one
right.
thing?
Go ahead, Bam.
The hanging upside down when you were talking about that, bro, it is a difference. I'm just gonna say that. Like I gotta lay down in that thing like a sniper. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a difference because I like to, play with the click. So It's a different way you gotta angle that thing when you eating it from the back. That's all I wanted to say. He just said it was it was the same as that.
Lord Jesus.
But yes, what Mr. Floyd was saying about liking it rough. I am a female that actually likes a little bit of BDSM. I like to be choked, smacked. I mean, no different from any other woman. But
Wait,
I think
smack?
it all ties back to just what the synopsis of what everyone was saying about the emotional connection, and the mental connection before you handle any of that. And I can handle a 9 and 10 inch. I have experience with that. And I've had experience with below 7 inches as well, where I was satisfied with uh, under 7. It's just how you handle it mentally, in my opinion.
So music. What's your preference, honey?
Uh, honestly, it doesn't matter. If he can satisfy me, I'm okay.
So you don't. So if you get a 5 and he satisfied you, you're okay with that.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I don't think every other girl would definitely mind a big one, but you know,
You say
it's how you use it.
you don't mind a big one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a big one, but it's all how you use it.
So you probably have a preference.
Do you know?
I don't think
Maybe
so.
she don't know if she have a preference.
I don't think so because I've been satisfied with all size. Well, a majority of sizes.
Okay. Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
I feel her on that. I really do. I feel her on when she say that she's comfortable with every size because I am too. Like my baby father is a 12, but I done been pleased by a 5, like out of this world, like awesome.
Hold
So
on,
it's like it be. I guess it's more with
hold
a.
on, wait a minute, baby. You say your baby daddy is 12?
Yeah, he's a 12, and he Haitian. He's a 12. He's
But
a
I bet
12.
you he
But
stimulates you
it's not,
mentally too.
y'all looking at it like, when y'all say 12, y'all looking at it like, whoo, that's a big size. But when you got a connection with somebody, like all the men said, and like most of the women that came up here, your body opens up for a person that has a connection. That's like your body open up when you have a baby. Your body opens up when you have a connection with someone and you used to receiving that certain type of pickle. You feel what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So especially if you're a wetter female, you can take large stuff. But if you're a healthy female, you can also take a 4 thick and be pleased. You're when you it like it goes on how you eat and what you put in your body that your body maneuvers around the penis, I mean around the pickle or whatever you get. Like you could be comfortable with a 4 and you could be comfortable with a 12.
But there's some men that says, I mean, mm. So
And you can't get stretched out by a man having a 12-inch unless you have a man like Mr. Floyd that just want bang, 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 bang you 3 times, 4 times a day and don't give you no break. And you know what I mean? You just 3 years just getting banged straight 3 times a day. You won't have a loose booty with a man with a big penis. But if you got a man that like he take care of your body like you take care of your body, like he know he's well endowed, he's not gonna jump out of you and then jump right back in you 5 minutes later. You know what I mean? Like it causes pain after a while. And only certain women like that much pain, like a lot of pain.
okay.
So
Uh,
so to me,
Mr.
I
Floyd,
just feel like
go ahead.
But I have came up here to ask Mr. Floyd, like, he seemed like the type of guy that, he probably is well endowed, but he also probably, I feel like, because I have dealt with older guys around his age, and I'm 41. So I dealt with older guys around his age, and it seemed like he get turned on by coochie. Like, as far as like, if he's going soft, he know he could drop down, eat the coochie, he get hard again. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he seemed like he's one of those type of guys.
Mr. Floyd?
The important thing is steady blood flow. And with steady blood flow, man, I mean, you can have a ball. Now, me, I'm 55, and I like to have sex. My stamina is great. I work out. I know I don't smoke, I don't drink. And I eat the right foods. I try to anyway, and that helps me being my age. And I go. I mean, my girl could come out the bathroom, with the panties on. I'm taking them off. I go. A lot of men can't do that, unfortunately, but there's a lot of us can. And I go hard sometimes, depends on how she want it. If she want it soft, I'm gonna go soft. She want it hard, I'm gonna tear her ass up. I mean, it's all depends on her. I don't get soft and gotta eat no peach cobbler to get hard again. No, I don't. I don't. I never experienced that, so I don't know. You know, I can be a brick and get down there and do my thing, get back up. That's just the nature of a man. I don't know. What you
Tap
think
the
about
screen, y'all.
Lorenzo?
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Hey, Lorenzo, what you think about that? Yeah, you,
I mean, that's
Lorenzo, what
that's
you think?
on you, Floyd. I can't. No, I'm not gonna. Y'all can't hear me.
Just saying,
Oh,
Yeah,
we
man.
I
can
need
hear
to.
you.
Let me get. Y'all can hear me now.
Thank you, Divine. Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all can hear me now.
We can hear you.
Hey man, okay, okay. What I'm trying to just say is I need the men to understand how mental is plays the biggest part than you beating down the peach cobbler. Like, y'all men ain't never like just by the touch, not even touching no body, not even touching the main body part, the peach cobbler. Y'all ain't never made a woman have an orgasm not touching the peach cobbler. I'm asking a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have it. I had that done. I had it before. I'm gonna
So if I
speak for me. I have had it
There's the
before.
problem right there. You need to try that one
I
time.
hope
You need to try that. Try to make it happen.
Hey, bro, I'm never too old to learn stuff.
Lick
So
on her, touch
this
her.
it's new to me.
What?
I'm
What?
never too
What's
old
the?
to. Hey, hey, hey,
What?
No,
Lorenzo,
you can actually.
What?
I ain't never too old. Me personally, I ain't never too old to
I ain't
learn.
saying. I'm not saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Do I,
So,
do I
so
have a
Mr.
delay?
Floyd,
Do I have
that's
a
new to
delay or
you.
something?
Huh?
That's new to you, Mr. Floyd.
Well, I mean, somewhat, yeah, cause I'm like I said, I do things a little different. I do things a little different. But like I say, to each his own, Diamond, to each his own. To each his own. I look at things differently, like every man that's on this platform look at things different. We think different, we look at it different, we analyze it different, so it ain't two heads ain't gonna be the same.
But I get that, Mr. Floyd. But you, Mr. Floyd, you about to be 105 years old, and you ain't never experienced that.
In my younger years, yes, ma'am. When I was a teenager, young man, yes, ma'am. But after 50, no, I don't got time for all that.
You don't got what? Huh? That's
I don't got
backwards.
time. Hey, when you
That's so
55,
backwards.
let no,
Look,
listen.
let me let me say something real quick.
No, hold
A
on, bro.
woman can a woman. Here's what I'm trying to say, Mr. Floyd. Here's what I'm trying to say. A woman can have a big pecker. She can have a small pecker or whatever.
Wait a
But
minute.
if you want to keep that
Hold
woman around, can y'all hear me? If you want to keep that woman around, you need to be able to please more than her vagina, bruh. That's what I'm talking about. Like you have to be able to do that because they can get pecker anywhere.
Wait a minute,
You get what
bro.
I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, you know, it ain't like you just drop the clothes down and just start doing your thing. You gonna have a little foreplay, man. You're gonna get in the mood. You're gonna caress and I mean that's a part of having sex. That's a part of making love, whatever you want to call it. You just don't just jump in, in the thing, man, and bam, thank you, ma'am. It's other things that come with that. Before things get started. I mean, it's just not like you just look at your woman and say, I'm just gonna dive in. No, bro, we ain't doing that. There's a lot of things that come with that. And I understand what you're saying. It's not like me, I just get on top of a woman and just do my thing without no type of affection, no caressing, no touching, no anything, bro. I can't make love like that. If that's what you're referring to, are we on the
But
same page?
what I'm just trying to tell you, Mr. Floyd, is I'm just trying to get you to another level of intimacy with a woman. That is it. Like I want you to be able to please that woman before you even touch the peach cobbler, bro. Mentally, you hit this here and this here. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna have a whole different experience with a woman. I'm telling you. You
Yes,
say
and I
you never
get
had that done like that. You never done that before. The sex will be even better. And then, and when you got a woman that just wants you totally, mind, body, and soul, that's a whole different experience, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
and I
It's a
respect that.
whole different experience.
I believe you. I believe you, bro. I believe you. I'm not debating on that. I'm not debating one time whether you're right or wrong because I believe that. Because I've been around women all my life. I believe that. But again, hey, to each his own.
So
See,
what
and
I'm just trying to tell you, like, really, see, that's why you have different women come in and say size matter, size don't matter. I've been pleased with a 5, I've been pleased with a 12. You know what I'm saying? It's because it's all about the mental connection or who their partner is. You get what I'm saying? It's the mental, bro. It's 80% mental, 20% physical. You got to understand that. So when you conquer that mental, that physical gonna be, bro. You gonna turn some motherfucking peach cobbler out every time, and she gonna be stuck on you like a tick.
Yeah, she
Hello.
gonna want to stick around.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying because the things that I do with my old lady, bro. I be having it makes me proud that I could not even touch the peach cobbler and still make her have an orgasm just by the way I touch her. It starts even before we even think about sex. It starts at the beginning of that day. But that I'm going a little too deep. But I'm not gonna do that. But you can be out there. You know what a woman like? You can be out there doing some man shit, cutting the grass or whatever, or doing some man shit. A lot of women turned on by that. You get what I'm saying? So when they see you doing shit, manly shit, and then you come back in, jump in the shower, and then you caress that body like, bro, I'm just trying to put you on a whole other level. It's a what I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Floyd. It's like a whole nother level to sex. Intimacy is like the best thing ever, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's it. That's it. Because
Thank you, sir.
I got
Hello.
a lot of friends that be like, I got a lot of friends that be like, yeah, man, I beat that chick down, I beat her down, I broke her back, blah blah blah. But then a week later they broke it up. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, he was bragging to us like she ain't going nowhere. She ain't going nowhere. Women don't care about that, bro. It's all a mental. You better win this and that, and you gonna be winning all day. It don't matter what size you is. I'm telling you,
Somebody,
No
and
lies
that's for
for
the
you.
women too, y'all. If y'all haven't experienced that, if a man ain't made you have an orgasm without touching your peach cobbler, you're missing out right now. Women, you're missing out. I'm
So,
just saying that
Lorenzo,
goes for the women too.
let me ask you this, Lorenzo. This might be a crazy question, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Uh, do you think, in your experience and what you tell me and the audience, do you think majority of women feel that way? They're not
You say
What
what?
want to be stimulate? I mean, want to be what? Say, I'm trying to get what he said. I'm saying you want to be stimulated mentally first. That's what you're saying.
right, right.
Oh yes, sir. Well,
Absolutely.
okay. Yeah,
Absolutely, absolutely,
I
Absolutely.
can't even
absolutely.
function.
Yeah,
I can't even function if I'm not stimulated mentally.
exactly.
That's why it's been a long
Right.
time for me
Right.
because
I
you got to
can.
get up here. If you don't get up here,
Yeah.
I can't do nothing with you. I'm not laying down with you. I'm not doing any of that. You got to get up here, and a lot of men don't even know how to get up here. And they be like, "Diamond, why you single?" I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
That's
Facts.
what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell Mr. Floyd that you know I want you to understand women. I know you older than me, but I just want you to understand women, man. That women, like I say, it's plenty pickle, all different sizes, all over this place. But the one difference that you can make different than all these other pickles is how you stimulate her mentally. I'm just letting you know it really ain't the pickle game. It's the mental game. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. That's basically all I'm trying to say.
Good morning, everybody. Everybody that's chiming in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The Mister. Would you like to chime in?
yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, yes. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, I want to address the one point of the 12 times a day. I call bullshit.
You say it again now.
I,
Hey, hold on. I can answer that, mister. I can answer that. I can answer that. That once again goes to the mental part of it.
I
I can
agree.
believe he did it 12 times a day because that has happened. But that's a different type of connection you have with the partner. You get what I'm saying?
I understand.
Mentally,
Where you coming with that?
mentally, it can happen. I'm just gonna put it out there, and I have done it.
I
I
know.
have done not 12. Like I'm not gonna say the all 12 times I had an orgasm. You
That's
know
what I'm
what I'm
talking.
saying? But we have done it all day and all night.
Well, I mean,
You know what I'm saying? We have
back in
done it
back.
all day and all night. But taking little breaks in between, taking little
Right.
breaks. I'm not
I
even gonna say they were big
And
breaks. Taking little breaks in between. Never
I,
get out the bed like that.
I hear
It can
12
happen.
Well,
Go,
he
Is
go
he
ahead.
breaking up or is
Go
that on my
ahead.
end?
Go ahead, the Mister. Go ahead, the Mister. Mr. Floyd, we gonna take you down, baby. I got to rotate these boxes. I got
All
to
right,
echo something.
let's not with.
what I'm saying.
Thank you, Mr. Floyd.
All right,
Peace, Mr. Floyd.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave too. Thank you, Miss Diamond, for letting
Thank
me
you,
come in and
music.
talk.
Go ahead, Mister.
Okay. Well, basically, what I'm saying is, I agree with what. Hello, hear me?
Yeah, we just
Okay.
Is he breaking up, Dom?
not on my end.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Now
Okay.
he breaking up.
When you possibly can go 12 times. But what I'm saying is, though, he's saying like it's just he going 12 times, going hard. He's coming 12 times out the whole sexual experience. I don't know. You couldn't walk. Your whole body would be drained.
No, I don't
I
believe
would.
that's hard to believe that. Not back to back. No,
That's
not back to back. No.
they explained it was
I
back
would.
to back. He
I
going
would
12.
believe that it was 12 times common. I mean, maybe yeah, you could have sex 12 times,
Yeah, probably
but
do.
not the calm.
I'm not around
Uh
it. You know.
uh I done ran into a guy that can constantly come back to back like a female. I have had that. And those type of guys, you be ready to push them the fuck off of you, like get the fuck off of
Hey,
me. Like seriously, I have ran into guys like that. Like literally, I don't know what they be on or what it be on, but they have a very high sex drive.
well, what I'm
Maybe.
saying.
Hey sis, I'm gonna drop out the box, but
Okay.
I just had to just I, I don't know, man. It just look different. I guess I just want all the men to be on my level. What I'm trying to say, if they not,
Oh, I
like it
understand.
seemed like Mr. Floyd wasn't on the level I'm trying to bring him to.
Good morning, everybody.
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
Lorenzo,
Because
you was on
I
point.
don't I don't think I don't think he experienced love making like he should. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all. That's all. All right, I'm out, sis. Love you.
All right. Have a good one.
Can I speak or do I supposed to wait? Hello, Diamond.
Good morning, everybody. Shira. Okay, she's gone.
But,
Yes, go ahead. Y'all can speak. Y'all got it. I don't
okay,
know
well,
who.
I'm a swinger, so I have seen people do that many times and come. So that's another thing. Um, I know women that like different sizes and stuff. The ones that like them bigger, my husband calls them size queens. For some reason, he stay away from those and stuff. But far as making love to the mental, that is definitely most important in everything. And some guys don't know that to do that first. Just just the little things count, like making sure she has her favorite snack or something like that. Anything like pouring up her a glass of wine, sitting there watching a movie with her before just, it's we're just gonna get in the bed and just do what it do.
It's definitely a man. Ain't no question about being a man. Because if we ain't in tune, this is me personally. If we ain't in tune, I don't want to lay down with you anyway.
So true. I
Because
gotta be emotionally involved, mentally involved,
and that's just me
in
and a
order
man.
for me to
I'm not.
have sex. Maybe in my 20s, yeah. I'm 46 now, so it's all about pleasure to me. I mean, you gotta have my mind together. My mind gotta be there with you in order for me to have sex with you on a
Exactly.
regular. You know what I mean? I just can't go out here and just pick a random nigga and say, "Look, I want to fuck you."
You can get that when you can't get nothing to eat.
Exactly.
You
So
see,
once you're stimulated, Miss Leah, what's it, Leonor? Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. Once you're stimulated, does size matter to you? Size does not matter to me. I don't have a small, big, all sizes. And it all depends on the pleasure. It all depends on how they get you mentally. You know, if they could work it, small could work it better than the large can at
Mhm.
times. You know, it depends on the individual to me. They got to be mentally right in order for that pleasure to seek out.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't come at me and say, okay, we're going to have sex this day or whatever, and we're not right. Our mind's not right, or our mind's not together. We
Right.
don't have no type of attraction or physically involved. So sizes, it doesn't matter. It's the individual to me.
My thing is, if you laying out with somebody and they not doing it for you,
I
then
I,
what's
I heard her. She said
what's
size doesn't matter to her, even if she's stimulated here. I mean, to each his own. Because it's a lot of women and men have preferences.
right? Uh, my thing
So
is,
Size nor race matters to me, so I don't care what race you are nor size. It don't matter.
you said it
okay,
don't matter to you.
Size nor race, because they have this whole thing. If you're Caucasian, you small. If you're African, you're supposed to be hung. If you're Mexican, you're supposed to be the shortest. No, I think Asian's supposed to be the shortest, but it's not true.
okay, we stick.
Um,
I mean, y'all on sides and all. Got to let's bring this to the conversation. Now, it could be some coochie that's not good. If you
Yeah, amen. I'm bi, so yes, that's true.
Oh, I know I got some good coochie.
I'm bi, so I know that's true.
I've been
Okay,
14
but
years
okay,
in a relationship.
wait. But okay,
if you like,
you said you buy, right? So if you
Yes.
buy, you still not feeling the coochie though. You still not feeling it. So you can't
Oh,
get inside of someone.
you can see it. You can put your finger, like you can feel. Just there's plenty of ways. I'm not
hey,
gonna get kicked off TikTok.
Well, I'm bi too, so I just was wondering, like, because when you use a toy,
Well,
you can't
like
really feel it. I mean,
well,
you
you
could
can
see
feel
them
the
coming.
muscles. You can like if you got your fingers, you can feel the muscle attraction, and if they ain't got no muscles down there, so
How
they.
big is your fingers? Every bit of
I'm a
three or
little.
less, three
I'm a
inches or less.
little. I'm a little woman, so they ain't that big. but
Right.
but they should still have some type of push and force and grip or something.
Well, you know what? Right, your fingers probably hitting right on the G spot. Let me take it back. Let me
Well,
take
I
it
like
back.
my man touching me like that, though.
I mean,
My
if
man touches me just as great.
I'm
if
like,
you
you
Okay.
should
buy,
feel
And
something.
I love when he play with the clitoris.
my thing is this.
Yes.
This is my thing. If you buy or if you just completely lesbian or whatever you are,
She
now
said she buy because she said she got a man.
that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm just saying, if you either one of them. Now, if you're doing that and you want to have all these tools and drills and all this here, then why not just be with a man?
Because we like what you like. We like, everything on a woman that's soft and the boobs and the butt. We like everything that you like. Just because we gotta have extra, and plus,
She want to
and plus,
taste the cobbler.
and
Huh?
plus, most women's like extra. Like y'all men's be all disappointed when a woman want to pull out some toy while in the mix, but that makes it even
Nah, you
better.
can pull out whatever you want with me, just as long as don't touch my ass.
Ain't going in me. I can go with
You
that pulling out.
you
So
said long
basically,
as you don't wait. You said long as somebody don't touch your ass. But wait, you like it?
well,
You
I
like it?
do
You
play with
like it like
I do.
peach cobbler though?
Oh, I eat the peach.
Do I like eating women peach cobbler? Yes,
No,
I
I
eat
said you
ass.
like somebody eating peach cobbler with you.
Threesome?
Eating peach.
No.
Now
I
you mean
said,
eating
is it
the
okay
eating the
with
booty
her
hole
eating
on
your
me?
peach cobbler?
Hell no! I just said you can't touch my
No.
ass, so why would I let you lick it?
No, I don't.
I was just
I'll
asking
do
because
you,
I
but you
wasn't
can't.
for sure. Because you was
Hell
talking about
nah.
the toys, so I was just making sure.
No, I like if the female like toys. Listen, I'm into all that. Toys, whips, chains, tie me up. Don't matter. We don't
I
need no
love the
safe
toys.
word. let's just finish the exercise. You feel me?
Period. Okay.
Like
Okay. Okay.
just don't touch my. I don't play. Nah,
Period. Okay, I get
I
you.
don't play back there.
I
Please,
got it.
not mine.
So okay. So let me ask y'all this: the ladies that's by Chocolate and Marquita. Do you guys have? Are you in a relationship with a man right now?
Yes, 10 years.
I'm in a relationship with a man and a woman. I'm a poly and I'm a swinger.
Oh, Polly's
You're
lit.
probably and you're what else?
Swinger.
A poly and a
Oh
swing.
wow.
But
So
you
I'm in.
poly,
So I have a husband, I have a boyfriend, and I have a girlfriend.
you have a husband and what now?
You have a
A
husband, boyfriend.
boyfriend and a girlfriend.
Wow.
So it's four of y'all?
Well, he also has a girlfriend in Seattle, so it's like, but she don't have nothing. My relationships don't have nothing to do with his relationships, and his relationships don't have nothing to do with me.
So can y'all really call it a relationship?
So y'all single and just fucking with other
But,
people.
but she
Yeah,
got
that's not a relationship. That's just fucking with other people and y'all.
No,
Y'all
we have
roommates and fucking
actual.
with other people.
no.
No,
She
we
have a
actually
husband. Did y'all
married,
hear her say
and
that? She have a husband.
Yeah,
we
but I mean,
actually we
obviously,
are actually in full relationships with other people too.
Right. So it's like you're married.
A
That's right. You have a
swinger.
husband, but you have other relationships, and both
She's
y'all have
that
other
Will.
relationships.
She's on
She's a
that Will
swinger.
and Data Smith.
so it's on the
She's a
paper
swinger.
because it's filed. It's all
I'm
that this.
poly as well. So poly is when we actually have a connection with people, and then when we want to go to the club and we want to just be random, then we do that as well.
Oh, okay. I thought you said his relationships isn't. You have no business in his relationship.
No, if he have a full on relationship with some woman, she may be straight, so I have nothing to do with that.
When you
That's
say
for them.
full on, that's why I say that y'all single because it's full
Oh,
on.
Yeah,
yeah, no,
exactly.
we fully
Okay,
married.
so
Y'all.
you have a husband, honey. You say you have a
So
husband, you have a boyfriend, and you have a girlfriend.
Yes, I do.
And do the husband have a girlfriend?
Yes, but she's long distance, so she's more so in We in Texas, so she in Seattle.
do he see her?
Yes, he flies. She flies here, or he'll fly there.
Okay.
So have all y'all been in the house together at one time?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you have nothing to do with his relationships and he have nothing to do with
No,
yours.
I mean it's like I don't like get involved. Like I ain't going out there on dates with them. Like they go on dates with just them two and stuff.
We'll bring me
Okay.
back.
But
So you
if y'all have been in the same household, do y'all sleep in the different beds or the same bed or what?
Oh, different beds. I don't like too many people on me, so different beds.
But do he
okay,
Y'all gotta understand Polly though. Y'all gotta understand Polly.
Yeah.
Polly is not like so. Polly can be all three of y'all in a relationship, or it could be the man is in a relationship with two women and they don't generally sleep in the same bed. Like you go from one room, like so. Like so I'll just use myself as an example. When I was in the Poly, they were friends, but they didn't really deal with each other on a sexual level. So we never had a threesome. I would sleep with one, and then one night, and then the next night I'll sleep with the other one. It's not like the way I think that all
Okay.
three people
Okay.
having
I thought it
sex. Poly has different levels to it. You can have poly where they all interact with one another, or it's just the male and the female.
tap the screen, you guys. Tap the screen.
Oh, I knew that part.
Bring Diamond her gifts.
So
I'm,
normally when she comes in, I go to my boyfriend house or something like that. Or sometimes I do stay home, but sometimes I just prefer to go to my boyfriend house because that's give them their own time alone.
well, my understanding is why get married. That's just my question. I mean,
well, you a good one.
And why get married? Because you each other's soulmate. Who said that you're supposed to be with just one person? Like, you don't have to be with one person. You can have connections with more people than one.
Tap the screen, you guys.
It's
Tap the
just
But
screen.
why?
it's just what some people minds are custom made
Say
to
down to her gifts,
do
y'all.
do it this way, the modern way of doing things and just being with one person. You can do it that way. I don't tell nobody you can't. And like I can do it my way as well. I don't tell, but it's just like who said you can't love more than one person? Like you love your friends, you love, you know, a cousin, you love a lot of people. So why can't you extend that love to like in a romantic way? And why? And then some people, like again, some people, like some women, some men have a low sex drive. So why should another person suffer because you low and they high, and now they gotta suffer because you don't want to do nothing?
But that's why a lot of people go into that polygamy and swing a joint because of the sex
Check.
drive of the other person. Like I've done a few swinging events where like you can like, and this no homo freaking, but like a lot of dudes like they like 10 pump chumps, and then like their lady be like they still be wanting to go. So that's why they swing. So like freaking the husband could get it in, right? And then freaking once he get his, like I mean, like Mr. Floyd, I mean he got to get his. He don't care. He don't care about nobody else junk. You feel me? Like, but then that woman is still left unsatisfied. So that's when you have the other person come in, step in, and freaking finish the rest of the way.
Well, it's
Tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. Tap the
if
screen,
you
And
y'all.
it,
But
Say
you
down
gotta
to her
have that
gifts.
mindset though.
Tap the screen.
Like you gotta have that mindset.
why you with me, period.
You said what?
I said, your man
You
with
breaking up, bro?
one woman.
I hear every other like three words you say.
I said, if you can't satisfy the one woman, then you're not doing your. There's ways to satisfy.
well,
It doesn't have to
Yeah,
always.
but it's some. I'm not saying me. Like me, I don't have an issue. I smoke me a herb, and we going for about 45 to an hour. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, weed is my ecstasy. So, but I'm talking about other men. Like, there's been times where I go to a swinger event, and you can see like the people that their partners that they come with, like they be so anxious to freaking get the party going that when they come to it, they shoot their load too early, and then their significant other is just sitting there like looking at everyone else. So that's why they swing, and that's why some people have polygamy relationships. And I mean, freaking the male may have a higher sex drive than the lady, and he get her off, and then she's tired, and he's still like, I'm not leaving with free freaking blue balls. Like, but you gotta have that mentality. Like, you gotta like. There's been dudes who've come to like a swinger event, and their lady was being done better than what they was doing, and they got inside their feelings. But you gotta have that mindset. Like, I know that freaking I'm be sleeping with other people. My lady gonna be sleeping with other people. No, what I'm saying, but y'all gotta have that understanding. But like she was explaining, like it doesn't have anything to do with marriage. Like, yeah, you could be married and do swingers. It's just your sex drive. It's like, what is it that you really want? Like, you can marry your soulmate, but your soulmate may not be the person who sexually drives you.
Tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all.
You said what?
If you got the
Tap.
package, why bring?
What
well
package
for
you know? What package you know in this world is complete?
Ain't
Show
nothing.
me a
well for
complete woman.
me,
Show me a complete woman, and I'll show you $1 million.
It ain't. You ain't nobody perfect.
All right, then.
It's
So that's why they have that lifestyle.
it's gonna
You
be. I'm
you
not kidding. I mean, been involved, man. I done hit a
The Mister
threesome.
you the Mister Honey, when you're talking, it's breaking up. We're getting like, it's and bits and pieces of what you're saying. You're breaking up really bad.
Now I heard what he said though, freaking. But to answer your question, you keep
We
asking,
we
what's the
did, and
point of getting
everybody in
married?
the comments saying he's
All right.
breaking up.
So what he said was is why get married if why
Thank
get
you,
married
Linda.
why get married if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna be part of that lifestyle. But what I'm saying is, you can marry your soulmate. Your soulmate can have everything else that you look for in a person, but could be lacking that sexual urge, that sexual need. So as a couple, not as an individual, as a couple, y'all make that conscious decision. All right, I want to go over here and
Thank
explore
you.
and freaking scratch my itch, right? Because everybody is human, so we all have that fleshly desire, right? So
Right.
freaking you go and be like, I want to scratch this itch, but you talk to your significant other about it, and y'all agree on it. So he knows I could go out there and smash, or she knows if we go in here, freaking, he's gonna be having sex with so and so. I can have sex with whoever I want. And some people just watch. Like some people just get off from watching. Like it's not
Exactly.
necessarily
Yes.
like you gotta have sex. Like I've seen people at swinger parties sit there and just watch.
They are
Like
called voyeurs.
I've seen a female, I'm talking literally like squirt from just watching. Didn't touch nobody, didn't wasn't interacting with nobody. She was sitting inside the corner, and she just got hers. So
And
it's
that's
not it's
me
not
when I
it's
see
not
my
always
man.
sexual. Like it's intimate, it's emotional. So like it you got to take all those things into consideration. Just because somebody is a swinger, don't necessarily mean that that couple's going out there actually having sexual intercourse. They could be sitting there just to watch because that stimulates them. But you can marry your best person in the world, your best friend, your soulmate. But if they're missing that sex drive and they're woman or man enough to speak on it, be like, look, like you're not doing this for me, da 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 da. And if y'all both have a mutual understanding, like it's cool. Like
Well, it's also like I said,
But
I'm bi,
also, they
so
shouldn't have got married if they have different urges.
I can
Exactly.
be with a woman and a man, so that satisfies both because I'm bi. So that gives me the opportunity to be with both. So it's not that he don't satisfy or anything like that. It's the fact that I can be with whoever I desire to be with, and he can too. So, and
But I
Understand?
feel
also
Can
he
I ask?
and I get the enjoyment of watching him. So when I see him interact with another woman, that gives, like Hulk said, that makes me do all type of things just by sitting there watching him please somebody else.
I've been in a threesome, of course, but I ain't did the poly thing. But I've been in a threesome. But I
what's the
mean, it
difference?
really didn't float me. I mean, it didn't really float my boat after after it was over with. It didn't really float my boat, but it
well,
happened.
can I say something? I feel like
So
some women, what it is with some women, it might just be what she said. I like him. I like watching him mess around with other women, not poly, where it's you doing stuff too. Some women just don't want to admit that your man is just doing stuff. So maybe you was okay with seeing it because he was gonna do it anyway.
So I have a question. I hopped back in. I had to jump off my meeting because y'all was talking about this. I have a
she
question for
said you had to
the
jump off a meeting.
I did. I literally jumped off my Zoom meeting at work because I needed to ask some questions. So as a woman, and I'm simply asking questions because I simply don't understand it, right? And so I appreciate you guys sharing your viewpoints. As a woman watching her man with another woman, is it only when you is it only with that woman that you allow, or can he go with anybody?
Well, in a swinger or polygamy?
Well,
He
she
can
said
go with anybody
She's
because
both, I guess.
he can go with anybody because I can't pick and choose what he likes. Like that's like telling somebody to eat a salad if you don't like to eat a salad.
so. You don't feel some kind of way. Then so cheating is not even a thing in this relationship. He can go be with
No, no. Long as you have open communication and you come and talk with your partner.
Basically,
And
it's rationalized.
So how
yeah.
does your so as a woman though who loves, right? Do you love him?
Oh yes, I truly love my husband. Like that's my soulmate. It's my best friend. That's like so like say for instance, like like if you get with somebody and you say, I'm not telling this man X, Y, and Z because he may leave me and I done all this stuff in the dark. But so that's not truly your best friend because you're not even telling him you gonna go to the grave and never tell him all the stuff that you did, whether it's good or bad, because he may judge you. I can tell my best friend everything and he's not going to judge me. So I
Well,
can literally truly say that's my best friend. He didn't see me in my worst. He didn't see me in my best. He didn't see me in the dark. He didn't see me in the light. Like that's my best friend. I didn't see him the same way.
yeah, I would agree with you. I wouldn't suggest anyone marry anyone who they could not share their life story with. Like, to me, then that's not your soulmate. I would agree with you with that. However, with having a soulmate in the ties that you guys have, like, I don't like sharing. Like, it's like for
And
him.
okay, so
You gotta have strength.
I'm
like
sorry.
Hulk said, you don't have to go there to share. You can, some people watch, but some people also like to find a private room. Some couples,
Mhm.
because they have like swings, they have all type of things you can use. And some people like to be in the ambiance of that place and just be with each other. Just because they in a
So,
different place and it's random and it's crazy and it's spontaneous. Some couples like that too.
so I have a
Well,
question. I have a question, and I'm gonna go back to work, and I'm gonna continue listening. But I just have a question for the polyamorous lifestyle.
Okay.
Honestly, is it really just sex?
No,
It
like I
just
said, we
seems like
have.
y'all having sex with this person and that person and that person, and you're married.
Well, that's swinging. Like I said, I'm both. So we have actual relationships too, where we actually
Right,
physically.
the polyamorous life, they're married, sleep with married folks. Um, the polyamorous lifestyle is not swinging. It's
No,
the
that's two
whole,
right.
different
It's
it's
two
things.
every,
different things.
right, right.
Totally.
And yes, two different lifestyles. I understand both lifestyles. But all I can hear is people having sex with whomever they connect with
N- No,
because
that's
it's not a
swinging.
relationship. It's not a
That's swinging.
relationship.
Right.
Poly is like poly
Relationship.
is when like I got my husband, but my husband don't want to go on a date with me tonight. But I got my boyfriend and he wants to go on a date and
So
see this
that's
comedy show.
selfish. That's not selfishness.
But
That's
that's
cheating.
called that's where I can
Oh,
have
y'all want
two.
hope to come back?
That's where I can
Okay.
balance out too. That's where it's like I can have two. I don't have to have one. I don't have to have one cake. I can have two cakes.
Right, and should have never
Right,
got
right.
married if that's what you want to
Yeah.
do. If
Eh,
you want to have
Well, not
options,
should.
you want your
then there
cake
Not,
shouldn't
and
have
not.
you
been
got
marriage in
Listen,
there.
listen. I'm not going to say she should not have gotten married. I believe in the Constitution of marriage. I'm a
I do
Christian.
too.
Listen, I'm just going to put.
But when you want
And I get
options, then you
right
shouldn't
when
be
you want an option,
married.
but you
don't.
are married. But you are married. You decide. Okay, let me ask. Did you decide that before or after marriage?
Oh, we met in
After,
the
because they got
lifestyle.
divorced.
We met in the lifestyle. We met at a party.
Okay, so perfect. So you guys came in an agreement that you were not going to stop the lifestyle even
No.
after you got married. Do you even, or you're currently just dedicated to your husband?
There's no
I'm
commitment.
I'm dedicated to him and we have commitments within each other, but we also have commitments and dedication with other people.
Oh wow.
Okay, and where do you draw the line?
Hmm.
It all depends. Like there's really not a place where you can, like I said, that's telling somebody to
The screen,
stop
y'all.
or
Tap the screen.
picking and choosing. That's like telling somebody you
Thank you, Mister.
they like eating fried chicken, but you're trying to make them eat catfish.
Right, but that fried chicken ain't no good for you. So where do you draw the line?
The only way you draw a line is when disrespect come in. If the person not being respectful to your relationship with the main person, the head honcho, that's when
Okay,
you have to be like, oh no,
Oh,
you
so
being disrespectful. We got to come together. We got to find some middle ground and talk about this and figure this out because that's where the line gets drawn. Is when
so
disrespectful come in.
so what does that look like? Give me an
That can
example.
that can look like anything. That can be the simple
The
fact
single
that
fact that Tyway, you gotta
Ty,
use
you need to mute
your
your mic, bro. You got an echo.
yeah,
yeah.
Well, we
Tyway,
got
you
an
gotta
echo.
use your
Ty, you got to mute your mic. You got an echo, bro.
All right.
yeah.
Okay. So disrespect can be the simple fact that she don't value like if it was if it's like, our time, I guess you could say, if it's
Okay.
something that we doing between each other, it's our time, and she's not really she don't really want to do that or something in that nature, or whatever the case may be, or if she just want to fight all the time, a lot of arguments and
She's
stuff like
combative,
that. Yes, if it's
bringing
being
turmoil
toxic,
to all the
yes, if it's
relationships.
being
Okay. Okay.
toxic and stuff like that,
Okay.
that can be definitely disrespectful and stuff. But that's also when you talk and you work it out, and it's a lot of communication and open honesty.
Yeah.
All right,
Are
hold
there
on real
any
quick, chocolate.
children?
Huh?
They're saying something about diseases when it comes to this thing. Y'all gotta understand too. When it comes to
Yeah, it's
poly and
called
swinger
condoms.
lifestyle, like
Like,
Yeah.
freaking, you
Yeah.
use protections, and 9 times out of 10, everybody there
Bring
is
my
tested.
heater.
Like I have not been to a swinger event where nobody did not bring
exactly.
So y'all,
their latest checkups. Like it isn't like you just going out there, you in college and just having sex with whoever you want and it's
Right.
unprotected. Like no, they have amenities. They have everything that you can get at a freaking like 24-hour clinic at that place and then some. And it's very sanitary. Like it isn't
Yes.
like you just
Yes. Is
get
it?
up and
Yes.
freaking
Yes.
just leave. They have people there that actually sanitize these rooms. Like it's
Yes.
like
Yes.
clean like the hospital, like cleaner than the hospital. You understand
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you
So
go to
like,
a
I've been
place
to.
that's
and then
not,
like the events are pre-planned. So it's not like you just wake up today and be like, oh, today Thursday. I wonder if we're gonna have a swinger party. Like no,
Right.
within you either know weeks or months in advance, so that some parties actually require that you get tested. You can't come in and participate unless you are tested and have a
Right. You got to present your
negative
papers.
everything,
Exactly.
because of the fact that condoms and contraceptives do pop. You understand what
Yes.
I'm saying? But they
Yes.
have
So
everything
Hope.
in there to prevent anything. Like they even sell Plan Bs at a lot of these places in the
So
event
Hope.
that your contraceptive do pop. What's up?
Hope. I have a question for you. Are you currently in the polyamorous lifestyle, or you was
Nah,
Time to explain,
previously?
you guys. Time to
nah.
explain. We got over 500 and
I
some people
have
that gave up
I
time to
have
explain.
been in 2 polygamy relationships.
Okay. And how long did they last?
The first one lasted 9 months. I had told him before, and then the second one lasted a year and a half.
Okay. So are there any children involved in any of this? Meaning,
I have
do you
kids,
have
but like
kids?
my kids is not around them.
No, no, they don't have to be around, but trust me, that thing follows. That thing attached itself to you. But
What do you
I
mean?
just want, yeah, it's a spiritual thing.
Oh, you talk about on a spiritual level.
Soul
Yeah,
ties.
like a
Yes,
lot of the
soul ties.
people
Soul
have
ties.
kids. Like the
Yes, soul
my
ties.
first polygamy relationship, they didn't have kids. I had kids.
Okay.
My second
Would
one,
you
only one of the females had a child.
would you recommend it if one of your kids was to come and ask?
If my kids ask me about a polygamy relationship, like
If they once they get older and have a choice, would you suggest to them?
if that's a lifestyle that they want, of course. Like like if it doesn't matter what my kids
exactly,
want.
yes.
If my kids want to be part of the LGBTQ community, whatever lifestyle they want to live, I'm not gonna judge them. Like
No, no,
daddy,
no, 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 no.
daddy.
I just asked what would you suggest to them? What words would you use to help them navigate this lifestyle that's not considered normal
All right,
relationship?
so if my kids came to me and was like they want to have a poly relationship, I would sit down and explain to them the pros and the cons to it. Now, there's
So
a
I'm
lot.
listening. What are those?
There's
And I'm
a
gonna drop off.
there's
What are the pros and cons? And I'm gonna drop off.
there's all right. So the pros for me is that like one, you have two people that you can confide in. You know what I'm saying? Like when one person is not inside the mood, you can go to the other person and actually have that conversation. That's one. It isn't just
Mhm.
about sexual, but it's about an emotional attachment. It's about intimate attachment, physical. I wouldn't say spiritual because like it's I don't play with religion. So but like a lot of the pros is that you have somebody that you can always turn to. You know what I'm saying? Not just you, but the other partner as well. Like say if I don't want to, like I don't like going shopping with females. because I take entirely too long inside the store. We could go there for one thing and freaking be there for like 3 hours. So whenever I knew like with Catrice loved to shop. You know what I'm saying? So I would always have her friend like, yo, go with her. Y'all go do what y'all need to do, and then it gives me my time as well. But with that relationship, it has a lot of cons. Eventually, people feelings start to change. Somebody may want to leave. Somebody may want more attention than the other. But again, it just goes back to the mental state of those individuals. Like if y'all on a same page, and just like with Chocolate saying that she married, her husband is the foundation of what they're doing.
Yes,
So
yes.
everything has to be in agreement with the two of them. If it's not in agreement, then him and her have the power to shut that switch off. So like it's just the same thing with me. Like if like me, majority of the time that well, the two times that I've gotten into a polygamy relationship, I wasn't involved with somebody at the beginning. Like these are like queens who came to me and was like, yo, like me and my friend like you and we wanna start a relationship with you. And I'm like, all right, cool. You feel me? Or if I was just talking to one and then she was like she wanna invite her friend or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of women are promiscuous. Like I mean, a lot of women, even though a lot of women say they don't like females or they would never do nothing with a female, majority of females are attracted to other females. So a lot of the polygamy relationships is
That's
not
not
even
true.
based
That's
off
not
of.
true. No, no,
That's
no.
not true, Hope.
Don't say that.
I
The
didn't
devil
say
is a
all.
lie.
I didn't say all. I said majority. Majority of
The
women are
devil is a
promiscuous.
lie.
I wouldn't say
How is that a
majority.
lie?
I wouldn't definitely not say majority. Mm-mm.
First of all, women, we are some type of creatures. I don't know what type of creatures we are. I can't even explain it. But a lot of women don't even, care to be around other women. So, with that being said, sleeping with one,
Yeah,
yeah, everybody ain't. You
that's
know
a
what I mean? Like
stretch.
for me,
All right.
I
So
don't be around. You know what I mean? Um, I don't be around women like that. So I know how women are. So I can't, damn sure can't sleep with one.
all right, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. All right, so and this is for the women inside the chat as well. This for the women inside the chat as well. Do y'all prefer to go to a male review night, or do y'all prefer if y'all had the option to go to like one of them cabaret clubs? Would y'all go to a female's cabaret club or a male cabaret club?
What I want to see a bunch of females on stage for? I want to see the males.
All right, so what I'm saying is, as a male, me going to strip clubs and stuff
So
like that,
so
you
so so
see, you
so let
see
me say this.
majority
I'm going
and
to the
chocolate. If I'm wrong, chocolate. If I'm wrong, don't you
but
see
hold,
majority females? Go
let me
ahead,
answer the question though.
go ahead.
I'm going to the female strip club because that's where all the males at.
But that's where all the females be at. That's why
I'm
if you that's where all the men go because they know the females is going to be inside the female strip club.
right, so I'm going where the men at. I don't care nothing about them.
So you going to a female strip club to go see men.
That's where they at, all of them.
But if you all right, so
No,
you telling me the majority
no.
of strip clubs that you have been to have had a higher population of male versus female?
Yeah, yeah. I'm going.
Man,
I'm
we talking about
listen.
are we
I'm
talking
going with the
about
men.
women? We talking
Yeah,
about
I'm talking
men's
about
putting on
women.
the show, or you talking about women's putting on the
I'm
show?
talking
Like
about
I'm
women
confused.
putting on a show. Women, you
Yeah,
going to a
women putting on
female
the show.
strip club,
Yes. If
and
you
there'd
go up
be more
to city,
females in there.
you
There'd be
you go
more
up to
females
Magic
in the
City.
female strip club than it'd be men.
Listen, if you go up in Magic City, it's men's in there.
Where?
But 9 out of 10, the men's are mainly focused on the women's that's putting on the show. not the women
No,
that
not
sing.
all of them. No, no, no.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't go to those, so I don't know.
I'm just
So
saying
let me
I
tell
don't
y'all
know.
something. Let
from
me let me
being
let me tell
from
y'all something. Let me say this. Let me say this. A lot of men go to strip clubs just to play pool, have some drinks, you know what I mean, and etc. A lot of them don't even be caring about them girls that's dancing. Now, guess
exactly.
what? You got the women that's walking around with the clothes on. Let me say this again. You got the women that's walking around with the clothes on that's gonna get more attention than the ones that ain't. So you got Diamond walking in with the clothes on, and Diamond get money thrown on top of her, just walking in with the clothes on.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
yeah,
from the lifestyle that
I
I've
don't go
lived
to them.
inside the polygamy world, inside the swinger world, like freaking, it's more like I don't know if the experience is different for you, Chocolate, but inside that world, it's more so women on women majority of the
But
time.
but wait.
Freaking, when you come to those, like I'm just saying, like a
Well,
lot of
no,
women are like,
wait. I see women's being with a lot of multiple guys as well. So
But I'm not trying to
we,
find a life partner in a strip club, though. I mean, just keep it real. I'm not. I'm not. That's not where I'm going to find one. Um. So I guess my questions were when I first got on here was, what is marriage to you all? Like, marriage to me says commitment to one person. It has a bet for better or for worse. It's not conditional. And so what I'm hearing is that these relationships or these marriages that you get in, I'm not, and for the people that's in the comment, I'm not judging. I'm just trying to understand it. Um, if you're married and you're saying I'm unconditionally loving you, but when we get into this relationship, if you don't do X, Y, and Z, then I'm going to find someone else who can fill that void. To me, it's really not a marriage then.
No, hold on.
no,
Let me say
no, that's
something.
when you have
No
to
one
talk
said.
and come to
No one said
understanding.
nothing about someone going to the strip club trying to find a spouse. No one said nothing about that.
No, I was saying when he was asking the question
No,
about,
I'm talking about some. I'm talking about them in the comments.
oh, uh,
But no, you can have all that, but that don't mean like you said you have to like I didn't tell well first I told my man when he met me I'm not leaving the lifestyle, I'm not leaving being poly because I didn't change in a whole different ways with guys just to suit them and satisfy them. And I'm just like, why do I have to keep bending to these men's needs and suit them and satisfy them? And they don't want to bend to mine. So when I met my man, I was like, well, I'm not changing no more. I'm done. I'm done switching up. I'm done changing. I like women's. I like this. I like that. And I'm not going to bend to your needs no more. Like, you ain't bending to mine.
exactly.
So if we can't come and bend to each other's needs, then why should I be so willing to flip over backwards for a man that don't want to do the same? I don't care what bills he's paying. I don't care what he's doing and all this and stuff like that. If you're not finna be on my level and I can be on your level, then I don't want you. So he understood that and he was like, well, let's try to figure this out. And we started talking, we started figuring things out and how we would like to do things.
It's a give and take. It's most definitely a give and take. Like freaking,
And a
but
lot of
that's with
guys
any
like to take
relationship.
and not give.
That's with any relationship though. Like
Some
it's a
is
give and
women
take.
too. Some
But
women like to do the same.
so
yeah,
I do have
some
another
women
question.
are the same way.
I have another question for the one who was married and doing poly. So someone mentioned about, I don't know who spoke and said that you were the main one. Is which one is that? Is that the marriage because you guys are the main
They're the
girl,
foundation. I was the one that said that.
the
She and her
foundation, yeah.
husband is the foundation.
So the other girls that come in that are in poly, don't they have a relationship as well with the
Yes, they do, and I cannot cut. I cannot like another thing that I don't do. Other females do this, but I don't. I don't cut anything off. I let them work their own issues out. I don't, like I said, I don't get involved in all that other stuff like that. Yes, I am the main. I'm not going nowhere, of course, but whatever he's got going on with them, if they fighting, if they having a good time, whatever they doing, I don't dib and dab into all that with them.
So what if you want to be with him tonight and she wants to be with him tonight?
Well, my husband is in the military, so ain't nobody gonna be with him besides whoever over there with him.
Okay.
But if they was living together, she would like the wife would have priority. You got to remember, like again,
Well,
Oh,
no, I would
she's
really?
not.
the
No, we have
foundation.
no. We have the same amount. No, it's equal. No, no, no. For me, other people is different. For us, it's equal. I'm a very equal, fair person. Like, no, if she really needs him, like, say for instance, she done got broke her toe or something. I don't know, but if she really needs him, yes, he can go. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's my time, it's my night. Like, you cannot go. No, that's her needs do matter as well.
So chocolate, your man is in the military. So that is why he is allowing you to have a boyfriend.
Oh no, he allows me to have one because this is how we met, and I told him he likes to sit at home and watch Netflix and stuff like that. Even if he was here, he likes to sit at home and watch Netflix. He don't like to go out and stuff, and I like to go out. I like to go to comedy shows. I like to go to jazz festivals and stuff like that. I love to travel. So me having a boyfriend, I can do that with him, and he can
So
sit at
so
home and watch
so
all his
so
Netflix.
so you got you a fun guy.
No, he's literally my boyfriend. He's not.
She said
He's
she got a
cool.
boyfriend and she has a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
Yeah,
That's
but
what she
she
said.
basically said her husband is boring. So
He,
she
he
got a
has
fun guy.
fun. He has fun as well, but it's just hard to get him out the house.
I
So
mean,
he
I
has
feel
He a
some.
you. I
homebody.
feel you on that part about being with someone that's boring. I cannot. I feel you on that. Like I so I feel you on that. But you know, y'all married each other. I can't marry. No, I can't marry you and you boring.
Well, he's
That's
not boring per se. He does get out and stuff like that, but I'm always one to be on the go. He may want to get out maybe 2 times, 3 times out of the month. I want to go out every weekend during the weekdays and everything. That's not him.
So y'all can't. So was there ever a compromise, or has
So
it been
you
like?
wasn't ready for marriage, is what it sounds like.
No, I was always ready for marriage and stuff like that. But
Well, not if
when
you
you
still want to run the streets 4 times a week, 5 times a week, right?
No, like just because I want to, like when I want to go out, it does not mean I want to go and do bad things. I want to go do fun stuff. Like there's a comedy show going on. I want to go see that comedy show. That has nothing to do with running
So
streets
pretty
or
much what she's saying, she go do with her boyfriend what if she like
I understand
pretty
what
much
she's
what a lot
saying,
of y'all
but
do
it
with your
seems like
girlfriends. Like y'all
no,
y'all go out and chill with your girlfriends, you know what I'm saying? When y'all do
no,
don't want to go out, right?
no.
You
I
like
know?
I'm
understand
saying,
what
like
she's
we
saying,
don't do
but
the traditional.
I
I'm a stay
cannot
at
get a talk
home
in.
cook. I'm just gonna say that I don't get to do the traditional. I'm a stay at home cook, clean, and cater to you. Go to work, go to school, take care of kids. I don't do the. I do all that and some. So I get to do all that and extra.
But I guess what she's saying is that, a marriage is two people coming together, right? So it's a union. It's you kind of giving, it's a give and take. So at what point did it start where you wanted to go out a lot and he didn't? Was that in the beginning? Because I think that's what we're saying is it's like you like to go out a lot, and there's nothing wrong with going out a lot. But if he isn't at your same pace and you guys knew that from the beginning, how did you anticipate the marriage would last?
I guess because for one so if one get deep into it, then he was an orphanage. I never really had a family, so we decided to build. We came together on that aspect,
Oh,
and we started to build something between each other and love each other and be each other own family and
So it's
support
like a
and stuff
trauma
like that.
bond.
So we have love and everything like that in that aspect. And then also we have a lot of other things that's in common other than swinging and poly and stuff we like
okay.
to do together and stuff. So we like to play arcade games. We like to play video games together. We like to go look at different museums and stuff. We have our own little things that we like to do. And we
That
build,
sounds good. If I may, it sounds like to me, I don't know, it sounds like a trauma bond and you guys are friends. It doesn't sound really like a marriage. You guys love each other and it's okay to love each other and still not be together because it doesn't
Well,
sound like a marriage.
what can I say? So for you, so not saying that like how you want to do your however you want to do, but for people like have a view like you, they only believe in the traditional marriage, and that's the reason why you would say it don't sound like one because you believe in more so the traditional mindset of a marriage, and I don't.
It just don't you're not even talking about your husband. It's like you're only talking about your boyfriend, your girlfriend, or his boyfriend or girlfriend. It's not like you guys are a unit. It's just it's you and your people and him and his people, really.
Well, and nobody asked me a question about him, like,
Yeah, they didn't ask about him. They asked about the other people.
yeah,
That's
nobody
literally
even
what
asked.
everybody's been asking about is the other people. No one has asked her about her husband. Like besides Diamond. Like Diamond asked her one part about him being in the service. Is that why he allows her to have a boyfriend? But like no one has asked about the husband. They've only asked about the boyfriend and the girlfriend. So that's I mean, that's on everyone else. Like she's
Yeah,
been
like I
answering.
can talk somebody's head off about my husband now.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Here's here's my standpoint on it, right? It's there's a lot of let's say jealousy, and this is why a lot of this stuff don't work. I'm an advocate for it, but this is why a lot of this stuff don't work because people are in it for selfish reasons. When you've connected with a person who's not as selfish, which is why you got a lot of cheating, is because people are selfish. They want to have their cake and eat it too. But when you actually look each other in the face and say, "Listen, I love you, I enjoy you, and I'm gonna be loyal to my situation. I'm gonna be loyal to you. And if you got family, if you got kids with them, blah blah blah, you're loyal to your situation. You're loyal to your person who you have a obligation to on the strength of maybe children. You're looking at them and telling them, listen, I'm not going to give up on you, but we do have our fetishes. Sometimes, in order for us to not go out and cheat on each other, let's just say, fuck it. Let's either have a poly relationship, or open relationship, or something that if we can't deal with each other, then let's just call it a day. Let's just call it a quits. But you do have some people out there who's not selfish. You do have some nymphos, or let's just say the taboo topic of people enjoying seeing their significant other get pleased by somebody else. It's just that, you know.
And like I just told y'all, like it goes back, like just to touch on to what he was saying, like y'all think about like poly and swingers as if it's just sexual. It's not just sexual. Like I told y'all previously, like the queen that came to the joint and freaking nobody touched her, but she still got off. Like it's not just sexual. It's like you gotta have a different mentality for it. Like, and
A
y'all gotta
bigger
be on the
a
same,
bigger picture.
y'all gotta be on the same accord. Like you and the person that you're going into it with, y'all have to have that understanding. If you don't have that understanding, then of course it's not going to work. If you're gonna be judgmental and not experience it or learn like what it is, then of course it's not gonna work. Everything is not for everybody. Like I used to tell people inside the army is not for everybody. The military is not for everybody. Just like poly and swingers is not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you just got to have that. It's up to those two people to have that mindset and know what works for them. Like, now, don't get me wrong. I haven't done it while I was married. I haven't done it while I was married, but I have done it while I was single with people who wanted to experience it.
Well, like I can say this, like you got a lot of people in the closet. Like you got a lot of people cheating on their spouses. Like I done been to gay clubs and swinger clubs, and there's married people in there, and they ain't got their partners in there with them. So it's like, well, do you want this to keep going on behind your back and you don't know if he even protecting or she even protecting herself or anything? Like, or do
Why
you
you-
want to know and have an open communication? Because I done seen
yeah.
married people, married to people, and they don't even know that they up in these gay clubs or they strip the cabaret club or the swinger
There's an
club.
echo.
Tap the
So
screen,
they
y'all. Tap the screen.
so they don't even know that they spouse is even up in these places and they doing all this stuff with all these people and probably not even protecting themselves and even having a communication with their main spouse, but they out here cheating.
And I would agree with you, Chocolate, but I don't think that to me, just because men cheat, the alternative is now
I'm
make.
talking about everybody,
No,
humans in
not
nature,
not
they
not
cheat.
only men cheat.
Everybody.
Not only
Human
men
in
cheat.
nature.
Women cheat
So,
too.
so chocolate. When you say that, honey, when you say that, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Send down to her gifts. When you say that, honey, you're basically saying single people is safe.
Single people safe. Well, yeah, it's probably best to stay single in this day and time. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. But
Everybody
I'm
supposed to
just
be.
saying, I done seen a
Hold
lot
on,
of
but if you think
things. I done seen a lot of
You
things, and
say
I'm
right,
just
right.
like,
Now, if you think about it, hold on. If you think about it,
single
how many
people
of
are
us got
safe.
multiple baby? Okay, think about it. A lot of us sharing people we don't even know that we're sharing. If you look at how many
that's what I'm
baby
saying.
mamas, how many baby daddies, yeah. If look at how many baby mamas and how many baby daddies they got. If them kids are around the same age, we gotta admit and come to terms. Damn, I literally shared that person without you even knowing,
But
because
did
a
I
lot
really?
of us got kids by somebody else,
Exactly.
and you
But
know.
no,
So
wait. Okay, so here I am, one who has different children by different men. Just because I had children by different men didn't mean that I approved for them to have other relationships. I
not
wasn't.
saying you got to
I was
approve it.
dating, so that's different. When
I
you're dating
mean, it's
and
what
you
you
have,
do after you find out.
yeah, I get it. But when you
It's almost like that grandma saying, "Push it under the rug, push it under the rug" type
no,
saying.
and I'm not for that either, because I think we need to be all out in the open. The problem I find is that people don't want to commit, and that's the problem. And that's what I fear for our young girls, is because men who don't want to commit think that's an outlet. My thing is, if we're gonna be
Women
in a
too.
relationship,
Women too.
hold on, let me finish. If we're gonna be in a relationship and be in a committed relationship, and let's establish what that means to both of us. Now, if you say swinging is what y'all do, then that's what y'all do. I'm okay with that. I wouldn't do it, but I'm saying what I am saying is that marriage to me says we're committed. It says that we're going to compromise in some area to make each other happy. It says that for better or for worse. So I'm not kicking you out when things get worse.
Live, T. Go ahead.
So
I'm sorry.
I think that those are some foundational internal uh uh characteristics that our young people aren't growing up with. They aren't enduring, right? They quit when things get hard. Like, those are some foundational things that I feel like would help in a marriage. That if we approach marriage without that, then what is it? It's not really a marriage. It's we got a whole bunch of boyfriends. That's all
All
I'm.
right.
Well, like.
So the first
So
thing
let
you
me say
said
this.
was, go
Can
ahead,
you
chocolate.
like you can be in the monogamous marriage, right? But some people need to learn to open up their minds. Like if your man say that he's into something, don't give him that or your woman say that she's into something, don't give them that crazy look like, oh, like that makes somebody not want to tell you anything or open up to you. So you can be in a monogamous marriage, but also be open to a lot of things, whatever that
But
person,
that
your partner
doesn't
may
mean you have
tell
to
you.
open your legs. You
Yeah,
could be
but no,
open
no, no, no.
minded without
Yeah,
open
Hey,
open minded.
legs.
But you don't, yeah, but I'm saying like, what if he say he want to put chocolate on you or something? Ew, you're not putting that cold chocolate on me and stuff like that. Like you
Exactly. Then
already
I
turning
would
the
if
man
I'm
down.
married.
well, warm it up. Hey, Diamond,
It's
remember what
different
I
if you
told you the other
married.
day? I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like, just be
remember?
open to what your partner and be
Exactly. Okay.
receiving.
I know
You can
urban
be
style for it,
monogamous.
but it's
Right. And
okay.
just like I was saying earlier about the polygamy.
What were you saying?
You still there?
You stuck? Hello?
What I was
Yeah,
saying
we waiting
earlier
on you.
about, okay, I understand that you want to do this, you want to do that, and you want a polygamous relationship. I understand that. So what I was saying was, don't get married if you want to do that.
Well, you can't. They're just like telling two gay couples that they can't get married. Love is love. So you can't say don't get married. You just have to be like, okay,
No,
you
I'm
live
saying
at
if you
your.
want to have sex with different people, why are you getting married? Because I
Because they're both part of that lifestyle.
Yeah, so that's because I just
Now,
then
found
they
now
should
somebody
have
let,
that
got
They
may.
married. They
connect
should have
on that
stayed part of
lifestyle.
the lifestyle and not got married.
Why?
Not only that, we got to understand the world is bigger now, right? So a lot
The
of our
world is
eyes
bigger, and hold on, if I can get out what I'm
especially on
saying,
social
if I
media.
can get out what I'm saying without being
Okay, go
interrupted,
ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that I like watching my man. Hello, hello.
Yeah, we can hear you, guys.
Oh, okay. I was just saying that I'm not married, and I would like to see my man fuck, or have sex with someone else, and that would arouse me. But also, I'm not going to get married and still do that same thing.
Can I give y'all a real life example? I think of what she's saying.
I get
It's
what
a,
she's
it's a,
saying.
hold on. It's like
Somebody says a
Yeah, I get it.
cesspool.
I get it.
if you got papers, don't staple them. Use a paper clip. It's like if you want to keep moving those papers around, use a paper clip because then you can move it around as much as you want. But if when you staple something, it becomes less. You're pulling something apart when you do that.
Well, no, what I was going to say was it's just like, okay, so your soulmate may be monogamous. My soulmate is non monogamous. So I was able to find my soulmate being non monogamous that fits me as me being non monogamous. I can't sit here and say, oh, I can't get married because if I would be breaking somebody down I'll be breaking somebody heart if I marry somebody monogamous and I'm non monogamous because I'd be living an untruthful life with them. I'm married to somebody I can live a truthful life with, and he can live a truthful life with me as being two non monogamous people.
Like I think y'all just stuck on this whole marriage thing, like the traditional marriage. Like this is
Yeah,
this
it's
is
just
not this is not back in the day. Like and who
It
knows?
doesn't
It
matter
probably
what year it
it
is. It
probably
really doesn't matter
hold
what
on, let me
year it
finish. I
is.
didn't say nothing while you was talking. Let me finish. Y'all just stuck on the
I don't
traditional
think it
marriage
matter
thing.
what year it is.
Can I finish though? Because y'all keep bringing up the traditional marriage, traditional marriage. We don't live in a
Nobody
traditional
said
time.
anything about traditional. You're the
Yeah,
only
we
one
didn't.
keep using that word,
No,
sir.
it's not just y'all. It's people
You're
inside the
the only
comments.
one.
I'm not just talking about you, sweetie. Let me talk. I'm not just talking about you. You're not the only one up here, Queen. I'm not just talking about you. I'm talking in general. If the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. I understand you're saying, but what I'm saying, people in the inside the chat has been saying traditional, and y'all just stuck on this what y'all feel like marriage is supposed to be. This not a traditional time. Like times have changed, people have evolved, things have evolved. If
Okay, well, can
you
I
don't
just say
understand,
something? Excuse
go
me.
ahead, go
Excuse
ahead.
me.
I'll finish when you finish. Go ahead.
Well, excuse me. Nobody's talking about times because we're talking about times. Well, yeah, nobody's talking about times. It's 2022, and oh well, what year it is. Like people get their hair and nails done every weekend or every other weekend, and then there's natural people. We're not talking about the times. We're talking about what's right is right and wrong is wrong. And if you want to have
How
sex
can
with
you say
different
it's
people,
wrong?
then there's no
How can you say it's wrong?
commitment in a
Because in your
marriage.
eyes is wrong? Because
Well,
in
what
your
I
eyes is wrong?
so I'm not saying right or wrong. What I am saying, okay, is words words have definitions. And all I have been trying to ask is what is the definition? Because the definition that I know that I have been used to when we call marriage, it does not appear that you guys are using it and defining the same way. So all I've been asking is what is your definition?
Well, can I say that this been going on for like your great grandma? Like everybody always told me, especially the older generation, I always said that we didn't start nothing. We just put a twist on it, but we didn't start anything. So it's just like you could say, because your great grandpa, you probably used to go, or your granddaddy, you probably used to go to the neighbor Aunt Bever's house, and you never know what they was doing over there. But he was going over there, and grandma knew about it.
See, we stuck in the times.
So it's just like,
Hey, wait.
but I didn't hear AP questions, so
So
it was
my
cutting
question
out.
was yeah, my question was just simply how do you define marriage? I think we can't, as much as we want to be individuals and things are changing, there's still a definition that we're using. And so I just want to, my definition may not be your definition. So that's what I'm just saying. How do
Well,
you define marriage?
I define marriage almost the same way as you, just with an open mindset.
I
Like
think
one
I'll
of the
take this
first
question
things you
too.
said
Listen,
at go ahead, Blue,
okay,
because you wasn't
okay.
talking. Go ahead,
Um,
you haven't had a chance to talk.
that's
Go
all
ahead.
good. It's all good. My standpoint on the marriage is like I said earlier, loyalty. You're loyal to that person, and having the most open and loyalist relationship is when you can go to your husband or your wife to say, I have these urges, I have these cravings. Now, for us to act like we don't have these urges or these cravings, especially when you've been with somebody for a certain time, for a long
Exactly.
time, sometimes shit gets old. So
Mm-hmm.
when you're looking at it as I'm gonna have to face reality one day, my husband may cheat or my wife may cheat. So let's go ahead and put it all out on the
That's
table at
why
this
there's a
point
such
to
thing as
say
a
if
side chick,
you're
because you as a man ain't gonna go to the next woman like, I'm fully married and I know you want to be with me, but
Marquita, let them
I'm only
finish.
here
You're
for
not letting
sex.
nobody finish saying what they say.
appreciate that, bro. So when you laying all the cards out on the table and there is no secrecy, there's no such thing as cheating when your person knows what's going on. Now, we us defining what traditional is, this world is bigger now, which means our eyes are more open, which means we're more lustful, which means a lot of us can't control our urges. To get a person to actually commit to one person today and be satisfied for the rest of their life is very rare. Not saying it can happen, it's just very rare. So why live in a delusion? Why live in a delusion to think my husband or my wife will only want me for the rest
So
of her
don't get
life
married.
or his life?
Oh
Hold
my
up,
God.
stop. No, you realizing that this person is still
No.
good for you. You guys got the same goals, same morals. If you believe in um um not withholding yourself from each other, then by all means, it is what it is. But like I
So it
said,
can still
shit
be a
gets
best
old.
friend
Hold
and
on,
not marry that
stuff
person because y'all still want to have
I,
sex with
I
other
feel you,
people.
but what if like if we're saying the duties in marriage and after this person died, who has my husband's best interest at heart? Me, which means I trust this person still with my life and my belongings after I pass, especially if you have children with them.
Not so
So
true, because the
that is
person
still
she
the
just had sex with for the last 8 months, she could have that same connection with them as she had that connection with you, right?
that's where the clarity comes in at. It's more of a sister wife
Yeah.
or a husband brother situation. These
You not
people realize that
understanding.
there's a
Like,
bigger picture.
not to cut you off, Blue. It's like you don't want to understand,
We can do
Marquita.
it.
It's like you have your own mindset of what a marriage should be and what a relationship should be, and that's fine. You're entitled to your own opinion, but you have to have an open mindset. People go into marriages and they be in polygamy relationships for specific reasons, and like I said, it's not always sexual because not every polygamy relationship deals with sex. It doesn't.
Hey,
that
Black
other
Diamond,
Right,
sister wife
right.
that other sister wife could be there
can I get
just
off and
for
get back
a
on? Can you
different
accept me back? Because I'm hearing a bad echo.
Okay.
that
Okay.
that other female, or if it's a female with two dudes, that other dude could be there just for companionship. It's not always about sex. Like that's what y'all got to get out of y'all. Like I think that's what y'all really focused on is the sex part. It's not just sex. It's not always just about sex. There's other
Right, right.
levels to polygamy. Like if you look up polygamy relationships, you'll see that there's several different levels to it, and all of them does not deal with sex.
It don't. My husband could be having a bad day and I could be at work and I just can't talk to him right now. He can call his girlfriend up and they can talk about it and stuff, and I can just hear about it when I get home, but I cannot handle his situation right now. So she's helpful in that way. It's a lot of ways it's helpful, and it's a lot of ways it cannot be helpful, but it's a lot of ways that it's very much helpful.
There's pros
Hmm.
and cons to
And like I
any
said before,
relationship.
I done been in a lot of Facebook groups where a lot of these women can't even be honest about their deepest, darkest desires. So, like bro said, even if now that was just a sexual tip, but like bro said, when you both, it's like when you both gotta, when all three of you or all four of you understand, like shit. If we can't stop messing with each other, okay, well let's talk. Let's all come together. Let's see what all we can do. For one, let's combine our resources. It may not be sexual. Somebody might not be turned on
Financially,
to somebody.
money.
Right, right.
It's a
Yeah, it
it's
might.
big game from
Exactly.
there.
You can build an empire. You can definitely build a bigger empire on that aspect. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that. It would be a coincidence that you all find each other sexually attractive, then you go about it, the way you want to. But it's these are still options. And being that, I mean, well, let's look at cheating still. Let's just say this. A lot of us are on this app and we're talking to people who is not our significant other. And if our significant other finds out, and we may think it's harmless, but if the significant other finds out, guess who's going to label that cheating? Your significant other. Why? Because they don't know about it. So why not put it all out on the table and call it a day?
Yeah, I just totally disagree.
Not saying not.
That's your
Okay,
viewpoint.
that's fine. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, so when have you all ever encountered a violent situation? I'm thinking about times where I wanted to do some harm. Just
Do some
feeling
harm.
rejected. Yeah, well, I'm just saying relationship wise. I mean, women, when we find out men are cheating or whatever, she mentioned in one of the examples that, if they're arguing or whatever. Have you ever encountered a situation where, violence was an issue? I mean, or
Mm,
people getting too angry or wanting to, like,
no, I
I
haven't.
just feel like it's not
I
safe.
never.
I've
I
I've
never
Right.
I've
seen that.
been
I
I've
never
been in an
seen it.
altercation. I've been like I said with Catrice and her friend. It didn't get violent,
Mm-hmm.
but once the lines got blurred on where we all stood, we
Mm-hmm.
had as mature adults, like you got to think about it too. Like your mental have to be on a different level because you're willingly saying
Right.
yes. I agree to allow this person to have sex with you when I'm not there or even when I am there. You understand what I'm saying? Or I agree for this person to be emotionally attached to you when I'm there, when I'm not there. Mentally attached to you when I'm there, I'm not, or not there. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
So it's like you have to be on a different mental scale. Like you can't go into it with a regular mindset like when you would go into a monogamous relationship where it's just you and I, because you know it's not just you and them. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
So
when, like, I'll say for me, when it came to our disagreement, it didn't get physical, it didn't get violent. We sat down, we had a conversation, we realized that it wasn't going to work. So we went our separate ways. Yeah, I was attached to Catrice a little bit more because of the fact that she did more of the things that I like. Like she would go four wheeling, she rode motorcycles, where the other female, she was
Tap
more
the screen,
prissy.
y'all.
So if I wanted to go out and go to like a high scale restaurant or whatever, I would take her. I wouldn't take Catrice because that's not what Catrice was into. If I was going to like football games or freaking mudding or skydiving or something like that, I took Catrice with me because she was more in tune with that. So it became a problem with the other female because of the fact that I'm more outgoing than I am more outgoing when it comes to like restaurants and
Mm-hmm.
like getting dressed up. Like don't get me wrong, I dress up and I go to events, but I'm not going to events like that versus where I'm going outside to have fun. And Catrice, she was a part of that. So Shorty,
So
she started to get annoyed. So we had to end that. Like me and Catrice could have kept going, but it was her friend, so she didn't like. We felt like, all right, if we keep going, then it's like a slap to Shorty face because we're still pushing.
Mm-hmm.
So we just separated. Period.
so let me so
Go
let
ahead,
me
Daniel.
chime in, y'all. I gotta rotate the boxes.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, I want to say one thing. Let me say
So
one
it's
thing before this group gets out. If I could, let me say
Hold
one thing
on, you
before this.
gonna go in the comments and you gonna come back.
Okay. All right. That's fine. All right.
So inquisitive, honey. What would you like to chime in on the conversation? Inquisitive,
Inquisitive.
Hello?
yes.
Inquisitive. Are you
My
there?
husband was calling. Okay, so I just want to say something real quick. As far as what is marriage, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We can.
Um, I would say that people, even though relationships are not traditional,
whatever they had in their vows is what they have in their marriage. They have that understanding from the beginning, and it's not for us to kind of decide whether it's traditional or not. So if they decided that's what they wanted to do in their marriage, that's their business. It's just like somebody asking me how's my relationship with God. It's none of your business. It's what me and God discussed. So that's how I feel like marriage is. We don't look at, I mean, well, traditional marriages is between a man and a woman, they would say. But you have
Right.
different types of marriages out here. So if they want to be in the type of relationship that they're in and have those different relationships on the outside of their marriage, which really is on the inside of their marriage because they've already discussed it, that's what they do. So whatever their vows were, that's what they agreed on. So that's not considered, you shouldn't ask a person why they get married because that's what they chose, and
Exactly.
I mean,
Well,
I agree. I mean, whatever you do, I wouldn't do it in my marriage. My husband ain't going, I ain't going. So, I don't like sharing. So, y'all do what y'all do, much respect.
But
So,
just clarification, I never asked her. My whole question was to understand, right? I was seeking to understand what her definition of marriage was and the relationships that she's been in because I don't understand. So mine have never been from a place of judgment, right?
yeah.
She was willing to come on and share what she was involved in, and so that's why the questions came. Nobody came at her, judging her. And I've appreciated you sharing, Chocolate, because it's enlightened me. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
because
sharing about,
she
what
came
all
up.
I done seen. I done seen, like, y'all was talking about different sides and all that stuff. And I was just like, well, since I'm a swinger, I done seen different sizes and done seen people go this amount and stuff like that. And then seen people, enjoy somebody mental, like satisfying them mental and stuff like that. I was just sharing that much and then it took off.
Hey, real quick, y'all,
But
just
you,
real quick.
but y'all do know that you guys are on a social media platform. Y'all do know that when you get inside on people's lives and you get in a person's box, you speak on whatever you're speaking on. So you do know that you're opening up that door for people to disagree or to agree. Y'all do know that, right?
Oh yeah, I'm
yeah.
okay with somebody
Because you
disagreeing
are
and
going to.
everything
So
like
people
that.
are going to ask. So people are going to ask questions. So you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm
Like people
okay
are
with
going to
it.
ask questions.
That's
And I only came
one of
up
the
here
reasons
real
why
quick.
I made a TikTok is so I can, just especially with the African American community, just to show that, some people think it's only white people in it and only white people doing this and that. And the, I open up TikTok so I can show that no, it's actually black people in this community.
But I really only wanted to come up here to reiterate because no one's answering the question. But I think one person did answer the question, which was, what is the actual definition? And are you guys taking vows? Because I think the whole word tradition is out the window.
I mean,
It
I
has.
admire what you do. I really do because I'm married.
Can I finish 1 second? Am I not heard?
I'm married myself.
Can
And
I finish? Am I on
you
mute?
coming on here, it just opened up my mind just as well to be more open about.
Um,
Okay, go ahead.
Am I on mute? Okay. Maybe I got a delay. No, I just wanted to make sure that we understood what marriage and what vows were taken. Because when you say that it's between a man and a woman, and it's just between you two, but you're allowing other people in, then that goes kind of against the vows of what
Mhm.
you
Like
said.
it
So
goes
that's why
against
I wanted to come up to get clarification on that part.
it goes
I ain't judging
against
none of y'all because
it goes
I done been to
against
swinger
if you
parties.
would it goes against the closed mindset of traditional vows to most people, but it doesn't go against our vows. Our vows is to, like Hulk was saying, to be loyal, or Blue, to be loyal, to be open communication, to be honest with each other, for better, for worse. Like if my man gets sick right now, I have the last call. Like I know his best
Exactly.
interest and everything. If something
Right.
happened to him
So
while he's all the way over there. So we,
Right. So let me clarify. Let me finish what I was saying. So when I say vows, when I make a vow to you, I think this was Chocolate Swinger. I'm making the vow to you. So that means I can't go against that vow, and I don't have the luxury of opening it up. So I don't think that I don't like the word traditional when it comes to marriage, because marriage is an agreement between however many people you want to put in. I'm gonna let y'all do that world for y'all. I think it's only between a man and a woman, but y'all got y'all world. I'll let you do it. But it's only agreement between the two people who are up there. So
it's not closed-minded. It's just saying I'm making a vow to you. When I make a contract with somebody, I contract with that one person or those people. So I'm not closed-minded. I'm just close to the people I make the contract with. So that's why I want clarification in this marriage part,
Yeah,
because I am kind of on the same plane as, if you're going to do that life, why get married if you're still going to still do the other thing? Because you just stood up before whoever you stood up and said that you are committed to this person. But if that's not what your vows were, I get that. And that's what I wanted clarification. Is that how swinger life is when you guys go into the vows?
I
Because
think
I forget about the other thing. I'm talking about vows, the commitment of what you made to
well,
one person or two
that's what I
people.
wanted to clarify on. When you committed to that person, regardless of what that person and you might have an agreement on doing or dealing with other people, that's the commitment. It doesn't matter how many people are in front of you. It just matters if that person agreed to what you want to do outside of the relationship or outside of the marriage, then it's a committed marriage. It's a marriage, period. I mean, marriage is not just between one or two people. You know, you when you married to that person, you're married to whatever he's involved or whatever she's involved. That's the
Mm.
commitment.
yeah. I made a commitment to always be truthful, open, honest, and always have an open mind and communicate with my husband. And that's what commitments we made with each other, to be there for each other and to love each
Exactly.
other through no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to work now. Thank you, chocolate.
Thank you.
But I'm getting off. I gotta start my day. So I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you.
I had a few things to say on marriage, actually.
I mean, you can still say
Um, I just feel that everybody overlooked the vows versus the back to the tradition, feeling like that is something that's needed because you're in a family. It puts like a title on it and stuff like that, but not actually looking at what they're actually doing in the relationship versus just getting married, thinking it's just cute. So I guess they say vows, but they don't really mean it. The traditional way of marriage is actually following the loyalty, the communication, the everything, to actually being knowing this obligation to everything that's on this table. We are obligated to make sure this is all good. You see what I'm saying? People
Yes.
just actually getting into a marriage just for what can I get or to bag me. I mean, everybody's into it for the wrong reason. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone. I know not everyone. Just like dude just said, like everybody have different vows. People make their own vows. Like the lady she just said that. Like, it's up to them two people how they're gonna run their relationship, which is true. It's their life, it's their happiness. Their happiness shouldn't be validated from nobody else's. You know what I'm saying? Because their life cannot fit theirs and your life can't fit theirs. So, well, what might be good for you
Absolutely.
ain't gonna be good for them.
I
Absolutely.
agree with you
And
there. I agree with you there.
Yeah, I
she
heard what
just
you guys just
asked
said, Hawk, in the comments. I had read it, I saw that. No, I'm just saying that we need to be more whole in marriage. Marriage is something that's wholesome, man. If everybody know what joy and happiness feel, it make you feel good. It's good for your soul. It's longevity. I don't think people thinking about that, thinking towards the future. They're thinking about for tomorrow. I'm gonna get my nails done. He about to pay my bills. Oh, this girl about to give me some chocha tonight. She about to buy me some gym shoes. You know what I'm saying? What type of conversations we having? I mean, what's our motive? What's our intentions? What type? I mean, how's we even talking to these people? Our spouse, our girlfriends, whoever they are. What is we talking about?
Yeah, because
If
it's
we,
no different than like if you married and your spouses go out and do something differently with somebody else, whatever, and then you find out about it, and then you just forget about it. You was like, okay, whatever. They did it. They did it. I did it. Whatever. And we still continuing on our relationship, but we have understanding that okay, sometimes we slip up, but we back at it again. It's no different than what they're doing. They're just open minded about it, but it just gives us another way of thinking
yeah.
And
in the
That's
process.
how I was looking at it. I
some
was
men
looking
too,
at it as,
Pamela.
how can you judge people from actually saying, hey, instead of running behind each other back, why don't we be open about it?
I like doing other things. You like doing other things. And
Yeah.
now it's in the forefront of the relationship versus, hey, let's get married, lie to each other, and just keep side pieces. It's like that's what most Americans do now. It's like, nah, let's
Exactly.
lie about it, but keep the relationship and act like we really, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me.
The
Let's
key
be real
component
about it. I
everybody's
mean,
missing though, the key component that everybody's missing though is that when it comes to marriage, you are supposed to accept everything that comes with your partner, right? So
Yeah.
exactly.
if your partner is into polygamy and you're into polygamy, and then y'all take a vow together, how is that betraying your marriage?
I
If
mean,
everything
well,
You
is on
can't
the forefront.
well,
make sure you're
I
not
got I got
deciding
one.
on polygamy after you get married. See, that's when it's a problem.
It's only gonna make a
Right, right,
problem when
I
one's is going
mean,
to not agree with each other. If
I
that's
would
something you
disagree
like
with
and
that.
your spouse doesn't like it, then y'all gonna have to come to a compromise to make it fair. To either you're not gonna do it, or you see what I'm saying. Y'all gonna still have to compromise. You can't.
Yeah,
I
but in
mean, you
most
said
polygamy
vows.
relationships, we gonna tell you up front. We're not be because at the end of the day, we're not trying to waste our time. We're not trying to waste your time. If you're not for it, you're not for it. So obviously we're
Okay,
not
but let's
compatible.
just
You
say
understand what I'm saying?
that you want, let's just say it never crossed your mind before you marry, but then all of a sudden, like maybe a year into the marriage, one person thinking about, okay, let's, try open
Well, I can't
relationship.
speak on that. I can't
I
speak
mean,
on that
well,
because
it's
of the
up to
fact
it
that
that
it
I
person
could
to
doesn't
only
actually.
tell you,
matter. It
I
doesn't
could only
matter
tell
when it's
I
you,
told.
To each his own, man. I
It
want
just
mine. I want to be my. I'm feeling to myself. I ain't sharing shit.
I could only tell you based off of me and from listening to what Chocolate's saying. Like we're forthcoming. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm with whatever. I could do monogamy. I could do polygamy. Like I'm with whatever my significant other
Thank
is
you.
down with. You feel me? Like I don't discriminate. I mean, whatever makes you tickle, I'm trying to find out how to make you laugh. You feel me? So it's like the key component in in any marriage is accepting what your partner has and is bringing to the table and what you are willing to accept throughout the duration of that marriage. You know what I'm saying? So if both
Tap
of
the
y'all
screen,
have a
y'all. Tap the
mutual
screen.
understanding, like I'm saying,
Take the
like the
whole take you.
mentality for a poly relationship is way different than the mentality of a monogamy relationship because in a monogamy relationship you're going into it knowing and understanding that I'm only dealing with this one person and this one person only. You're going into that
Thank
knowing it.
you.
Now, if people change their mindset afterwards, then that's something that y'all got to deal with. You choose to deal with. But in a poly relationship, we're coming off strength. Like we're letting you know. Like, look, this is what I want. This is who I am. You accept me, you accept me. If you don't, then I mean, it is what it is. But I'm not gonna portray myself to be monogamous when in all reality my mindset is poly. You feel me?
I
So
mean, I got
like
a question.
that's where
How
communication comes into play. Good.
how can monogamous make you so complete with these people? I mean, you like everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Who's giving you more love than the other? How do you differ? I can't even talk right. How do you split
How
that
do I
up?
differentiate
Yeah,
Differentiate.
monogamy from
yeah,
poly?
differentiate.
I mean, like I said, it's a mental like it's a mental mindset behind it. Like the poly relationships
yeah.
that I went into, freaking, it was discussed to me before we even went into it. Now, like I said, like if my lady wants to have a poly relationship, then we'll have a poly relationship. But if she just want me to herself, then that's what she's going to get. She's gonna just get me. You feel me? Like it isn't like
Tap
I'll
the
say for
screen,
me,
y'all.
it's
Tap the
not an
screen.
addiction. You feel me? It's not an addiction. Like like no
Okay,
man
honey.
really is
Have
gonna
a good one.
turn down in all honesty, right? No man or most men is not going to turn down having two women at one time, right? It's like most men is
That is
just
so
not
true.
going to do that. I said most. I didn't say all. I don't know why y'all keep saying it's not true. Most men, most. I didn't say all. I
Most
said
men what?
most.
I ain't hear you.
Will is not going to turn down the opportunity to have two women, and
I I don't know, bro. I mean, I ran the streets a little bit. I just don't.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't.
But when you was
I
running the
don't
street,
feel.
did you ever want to have a threesome with two females? Is what I'm
I had
asking you.
I had a few, bro. I had a
All
few.
right then. All right then. So like I said, that goes and answer my question. Most men are not going to turn
Thank you
down
for
two women.
subscribing.
Is what I'm
No,
saying. You
Inquisitive.
feel
Thank you,
me?
Well,
baby.
I know
So
that was
what
my
I'm saying is
husband's dream
Tap the
to have
screen,
two
tap
what
the screen,
women.
what
everybody. Tap the
what
screen.
I am saying is freaking most men are not going to turn down two women. Now, freaking I had the opportunity twice to be in a relationship with two females. The first time it was iffy, the second time it was actually cool. I had to leave. I was being stationed somewhere else. But when it comes to monogamy, I know how to love one woman. But at the same time, I know how to love two women at the same time if need be. It's a choice. It's a decision. You understand what I'm saying? But it's
Okay,
not.
well,
It isn't like when y'all keep taking it back to the marriage thing. Y'all have to understand that the main thing about a marriage is being honest and open with one another.
that is true.
I feel that should be in any relationship, man.
Okay, but
Why does
me
it
and
have
my
to
husband had
be?
the discussion as well. He would love to have two women, but I also asked him if he can have two women,
Can I have
how
to do?
come what about me having two men?
Amen.
Now I
What
am
about
gonna
the
bounce
women
I
back
having
came
though.
two
on here to
men
say
instead of
thank you.
instead
You
of an
might let us
extra
do. We might
woman?
not let
What
you
about
do.
two men?
I came on to say thank you to Diamond for letting me be on. I came to say thank you for Hulk with your input, and thank you to everybody that was following me. I didn't even know that, and whatever this 232 something is, thank you for that too. I thought people was down on me, and come to find out, it's like no, but it didn't matter either way. But I just came on to say thank you, Diamond, for letting me be on here and stuff. And for the one that wants two guys, it's the best thing in the world. Just saying. But yeah, have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Man, I'm gonna get out of here too, man. I feel that nobody's gonna be
I'm
perfect.
just saying, y'all gotta be open, man. You gotta be
I mean,
open,
I
open.
understand
Yeah,
that,
you
but
have an open mindset. A
I,
lot of people have that closed mindset. Like you gotta open your mindset, even if it's
to
not
each
for
his
you.
own,
Just
though.
try to understand it.
It
Yeah, to each
seems
his
to me
own,
a
bro.
lot of people have bias. Like, she said, okay, the two women, the two men. You got to be, if you open to two women, you got to be open to two men. It's like everybody wants what benefits them, but the other side of the spectrum, no, that's wrong. Like, the only thing I'd say about the two man situation is like when women, if it's two men and one, I mean, two women and one man, they expect him to do certain things to be at that level. You know what I mean? Like you got to be able to provide, you got to be able to do this, do that, rear kids, this, that, and the other. If it's a woman and she can actually add value to them men's lives, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
But in a poly
But it ain't
relationship, when
just
it
sex and
comes to the
money. Oh, I get
finances,
sex and money, but I don't owe you nothing. Like, nah, I
nah.
don't
When it
understand
comes
that.
to the finances, if y'all live together, like that dynamic is so much powerful because you have three sources of income off rip. You know what I'm saying? But when you go into a poly joint, like you're not going in just for financial gains. Like people are actually going in there for mental, emotional, and physical gains. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just financially. So if somebody's going into a poly relationship, like, yeah, these two about to take care of me, which you do have some people who are like that, but those relationships don't last because
Okay.
that's not what that is about.
All right, I get that. My uncle was in a poly relationship, and the way they had it set up was like, um, his wife, well, not wife, but the main, whatever you call her,
Hmm.
she was a RN, like the head of the hospital and all that. So she made a good income. The other chick was nurturing, like she took care of the family, the kids, and all. Like everything was set up on
Yeah.
her end as
Everybody
far
plays a
as
part.
being a housewife, and they got along fine. You know what I mean? That worked out pretty good. And with those incomes, they invested in the home body, and she started a baking business. Man, they had money. I say that much. They was living good. They was
You
living
live
good.
good when it's three incomes, and then you have, especially like so like with me, I own two companies. Freaking Catrice, she owned two companies, and the other female she worked, but she made six figures a year. Like we would travel the world together. Like we would literally travel. Like we were hardly ever inside the United States. Like me, I don't work for nobody, so I was able to move how I wanted to move. So like, but we would literally travel the world and have fun.